Thank you, Sally. I was watching that. I didn't mean to like remove it, but it's just easier for my brain to know that like, you know, I can keep track of the 6 months. Congratulations to Sally. Congratulations for getting yourself back up to VIP, homie. Look at you. Well, I'm pretty much done. I know I said that I'm gonna be, you know, here in 5, but I'm like super early for some reason, so I thought, why not? Hey, hey, hey. How are you doing, homies? I hope you're doing absolutely well. The light is very bright. I gotta turn it down. Looking after me as always, Nico. Thank you, Nico. How are you doing, homie? Where they've offered chat. Oh, Nico, I'm Nico. Native. I'm responding to your message from before. Hi, Native. I don't know why you're here early. Also, Nico, thank you so much. The randomest, look at you. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, homies? I'm 20 seconds late. Kiss my patootie. Okay. Hi, Phantom. How are you doing? Yes, thank you. You like this shirt? This is my shirt for today. It's more of like a crop top, and again, this is a shirt I didn't know I had, but I have it. It's pretty cool. I like the trippy vibes of it. It's cool. I always wanted to do tie-dye when I was younger. I went through like a hippie phase when I was like 22, I'd say. Very long time ago. I'm like, I don't know what year, 22, 23, sometime like that. I went like into a full hippie mode and I wanted to do tie-dye, so the vibe is like that. Cute, who's the character on it? I have no idea. It's an alien with like a cat and it says something. Warmth. Like, are they warm? I don't get it. I guess so. That's what it is. So last year, last year, yeah. How's Hogwarts going, by the way? Been seeing a lot of people play it. It looks like an interesting game. I still am not interested in playing it. However, I did watch a Dead by Daylight streamer that I usually watch all the time play it yesterday. That's all right. Thank you. What a weird word. I know. I didn't know that. I just wanted it for the shirt, but it says warmth there. W-A-R-F. Yeah, warmth. What does that mean? That's how you know this alien and this shirt was made by someone who was on drugs. Hey, look, if you want to do drugs, that's your prerogative. I don't judge that. I just judge that you do it, you know, because you want to do it. But then again, that makes no sense. Venti Shirt, thank you for line. How you doing, by the way, homie? Hello. My partner got it, but I haven't tried it yet. My partner is hogging it up. We'll tell your partner to get his shit together and share. Sharing is caring. You know what you should do? Tell them that there's something that they need to go attend to, and then steal it from them. Jugs over drugs? Yes, Ghost. Yes, jugs over drugs. Jugs. I can't even say, I'm saying judge, like judge it instead of drugs. What? Judge in the drugs. Drugs in the judge. Who? Sorry, I have so many post-it. I've been trying to clean up. My brain's been very... I don't know if anyone has this, whether you have ADD or not, but I feel like if I have a clear table, my brain feels at bay. I don't know why. It's the most weirdest thing. If my physical, like, space is clear, then I'm good. Well, hopefully mentally good. So you would have seen my butt cheeks. Don't do school, go to drugs. Kiss my patootie. Why hasn't that happened? How about that one? Sorry, I have all these posted notes. I like to try and prepare every stream. Well, now I am going to be doing that. I want to do that as much as I can, so I feel like I've got my shits together. Plus, you know, I'm doing my YouTube content, the female streamer reacts kind of thing. So, you know, I gotta make sure that I'm as organized as I can be. So I have all these posted notes, but it's funny. I have a love-hate relationship with my posted notes. I need them because obviously it keeps my mind at bay, and you know, then I forget less things, but at the same time, then I end up having like 50, you know, posted notes around here. I'm like, what are these even now?
I love you.
Homie, I love you more. Don't even. That emote is cute, by the way. One thing at a time. The first things first. You did get your VIP back. Oh God. Are you going to tell me something? Yeah, I did it, didn't I? Yeah, I see that. Yeah. You thought I didn't do it? Ah, look at me organized. You know why I'm organized? Because I'm finally back on my pills. If anyone doesn't know, I left them at my partner's place last week, and that was my fault. Because I need to take them every day. I'm not meant to be like taking a break on them. Well, I need to go check in with my psychiatrist, but I'm kind of broke at the moment, so I haven't been able to check in with them. So I don't know if there's any times where I can have a break, but now I'm on them, so I'm more like, I'm impressed, thank you. Yeah, Sally was on the button like, get your shit together, folks. No, I'm organized. I'm more organized when I'm taking my ADD pills. Hi, Salty. Hi. can we get a lovely little shout out for Slothy, an amazing Stardew Valley streamer who has been amazing at speedrunning. Honestly, I was like lurking around. I usually, when I raid, I don't run. I actually like to lurk for like a long time and then like have a little bit of my, because I don't finish my lunch. I have like a little bit of lunch in the middle of the stream, and then at the end of the stream, I like chill while I'm lurking. And gotta say, your knowledge on speedrunning, forgive me, you stream when I stream, so it gets really awkward for me to like come by and whatnot, so stop doing that. But at the same time, I'm very impressed. Honestly, I hope it went well, by the way. I didn't. Good on you. Look at that. Can we please get a round of applause for girls for finally getting their shit together and learning how to do shoutouts. Slothy is amazing, and I love their face, and they have the perfect vibe for me to to raid into. So homie, thank you so much for letting us into your stream, and I hope yesterday went well. Forgive me, I wasn't there for too long. I was probably there for like a couple of hours. But I don't know if I was there when you ended, because I had to go for dinner, so you'll have to forgive me. So I don't know if it went well. I don't have an exclamation mark clap, but we should put an exclamation mark cap. Really? Come on, Fuzz, what's happening with English? English goes out the window whenever I'm streaming. I don't know what. Yes, thank you. They locked it in my place as a mod for the next 6 months. Well, see, when you are moderator, we lock you in there. There's nothing you can do about it. Of course, you're trying to run fast. Are you trying to run fast, or are you trying to speed fast? Or you trying to run speed fast, or run fast speed? Ooh, no, congrats. Hey, Papa, I'm good. My morning only just started like an hour or two ago, so not that long ago. Forgive me, we're gonna do an exclamation mark clap. That's a good one, I like that. Let's do exclamation mark clap, and then have it, it's capital C, isn't it? Well, we're gonna find out if I do exclamation mark clap, will this actually come up? Sick. Now, is there any way that I can maybe set that up so then I have a clap like sound bite that I have on my stream deck, so I want to know if I can somehow get it to respond to that. Probably won't. I think that's going to be too much that I would have no idea how to get into, but I want to try that up now. Here we go. All of the above, you didn't finish it, but I think I can complete, you can complete around 8.5 hours? Dear Jesus. Wait, is that how long the speedrun took yesterday? Or the one that you were doing took 8.5 hours? Or your stream took 8.5 hours? I think I can complete around 8.5 hours. Whatever the case is, that's insane. Just putting that out there. So is there like certain speedruns that you do? Or is it just like, you know, whatever's interesting and you're like, yeah, I'll give that one a go. I'm a professional, I'll do it. That's actually really cool, I'll give you that. I tried speedrunning at one point. I don't know why I never went back in. I think I just wasn't interested in it. And a lot of people like, Fuzz, you suck. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I try. Happy Valentine's Day to you too as well, Sally. I'm not doing anything for Valentine's Day today because, you know, Americans, as you know, are living in the past. But, you know, let's just say I do have an outfit for Valentine's Day and I am going to decorate. And I am thinking about doing like a little small redeem thing so then people can get like maybe a little Valentine's Day thing. I didn't really want to do like a dinner or anything like that, but we can have a little, you know, hang out for Valentine's Day, make it all special. But happy Valentine's Day for you. That's awesome. Oh, the run you were doing. You think it'll be 8.5 hours for the run? Oh, that's gangsta. But whatever intrigues me, I love that. I think you'd love it with the speed running. I've always wanted to, because I love the mines and Skull Kevin. Like, I love, I'm a very aggressive person, I know. And the mines and the Skull Kevins have always been, especially the Skull Kevins, have been my favorite place. So I was thinking about doing speed runs in those. Hey, 200 to Flatline. Congratulations, Flatline. You're close to 100, but homie, it's on the 200. Congratulations. Maybe one day, maybe we can have a spontaneous Stardew Valley speedrun day and I just run throwing rocks at Robin or something like that. That's actually a good idea. Will you be my first Valentine? Yes, homie. Yes, I will. However, as you guys, you know, could have heard from that, today is technically my Valentine's Day, but I understand that majority of people are having Valentine's Day technically for tomorrow's stream. So, you know, I'll set up everything for tomorrow because I got some things, just saying. You're probably like, I love mine's 50. I think that's one that I did try. And then no, I did try that one. Do you guys, some of my like old school Stardew Valley like viewers, if you guys are still here, do you guys remember when I was showing off chips and I was like, oh crap, I'm speed running that clip? Yeah, that's a level 50 mine one. I did that one twice. And then I was like, no, this isn't for me. So then I moved on. But you know what? Mines and Skull Coven, you know, one day I think that'd be an awesome idea. I might actually write that down for myself to get my shiz together and try that out. I have to write it down. My ADD brain is gonna forget that. Let's do a oh, for heaven's sakes, when you have a pen, that doesn't work. Oh, never mind. Spontaneous. Oh, I spelled spontaneous wrong. Stardew Valley Day. And we can do either the mines or anything Skull Cavern related. So I think that'd be cool. anything that's fun like that I think would be cool. You'll miss tomorrow's streams? Yeah, because you've got your appointment. Well, you know, you can check in for like 2 minutes or so just to be like, hi and bye. Because, you know, celebrating a little bit. You completely forgot Valentine's Day exists, so I mentioned it. No, that's okay. Honestly, I don't keep up with Valentine's Day. I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. I think I've only done it like twice, if anything. Not really a big fan of Valentine's Day. It's always flowers, chocolate, and teddy bears. I don't like flowers because, you know, you pick them and then like 2 days later they die. I don't like chocolate because I just don't like chocolate at all. And I don't really want teddy bears because I have like no room for them and they collect dust. So, you know, I don't really want Valentine's Day. You can speedrun how long it takes you to get, oh yeah, level 100 of Skull Cavern. Honestly, I would do that. I would love that because I love Skull Cavern. It's my favorite thing. I'll do that. Stop loving Robin. Actually, no, you can love Robin. I don't want Robin. Even when I wasn't single, it was never a big deal to me. Same here. I'm not really into, I don't mind like being treated for the day, you know, if someone wants to do that, but I don't like that we have just one designated day to that. I mean, like, hey, as someone like me who's forgetful, it would be nice to have like a day where I can do that, or a day that kind of reminds me to do something like that. But if I'm only going to do it once a day, it's not worth my time. Teddy's is with an I. You sure about that? What about dried flowers? I agree with dried flowers because I have Australian flowers, which if you guys don't know, Australia is very much a dry type of country. And a lot of the flowers that you can actually get, like, you know, native Australian flowers can actually last a long time. I actually have flowers with me that I got 6 years ago. Australian flowers where they're not sitting in water. Legitimately, I'll show you guys. They've lasted like 6 years, I'd say. But how you doing, Mercy? You are first. How you doing? You'll be able to pop in right after. Yeah, at the start for like 5 minutes, and then if you need to go, you need to go. I'll show you guys these flowers though. One sec. These are like super dry flowers, but I got this like years ago and then I kept them. I didn't know when to throw them out. I was like, okay, maybe when they start dying, I'll get rid of them, but they never died. In fact, I think they're collecting dust. I don't know how to clean dried flowers, you know what I mean? So I've had these just sitting there forever, and now I have like endless amount of flowers and I don't need to worry. I'm just not a flower person. Like, flowers are cool, but I know once we pick them, we kill them. So one bad thing about like wanting to like flowers is that they'll die. But yes, these ones are really, thank you. They are really pretty. I mean, they are dried flowers, so you're not going to get much color or pop, but they're pretty. And I've had them for a very, very long time. Like I said, I'm waiting for them to die, but they never die, so I never get rid of them. Well, it's like, I don't know if you can see how dusty it is, but it's like, it's only dusty because it's been sitting behind my TV at the moment because I don't have any space for them, but there's these ones that I still have. Anyway, homies, we do have some content for today, as you guys know. What about flour, chocolate, and teddy bears? Flour? As in, like, what, a baking flour? Do you mean almond flour? Huh? That's really nice. Thank you. Well, yeah, they're just sitting in the back there. We do have some fun content for today. As you guys know, I have been, like, trying to do some research into, you know, doing variety and things like that. And obviously, I would like to do some variety. So the first thing I want to do for today is look into a video. Well, I've been trying to look into videos that would be kind of funny to react on stream. And one video titled that, so one of the YouTube channels that I have where I actually upload my like Twitch VODs, the ones that you guys are seeing now. Hi YouTubes, how you doing? I don't actually watch a lot of videos on that. However, I'm now trying to like follow content that I feel like would be safe for me to watch on Twitch, but I can also put on YouTube if I wanted to. And the title of this is, I'm not even kidding, Idiot Streamers Who Got Caught Cheating Live. Now, this is great because I like idiots and I like streamers. So, you know, it's the best of both worlds. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to watch this video and then get into some Genshin. And also, I thought I might just mention, if anyone wants to do some co-op today, we'll do it after snack break, if that's cool. Just because then it'll be a little bit easier for me to, like, you know, organize things because I got to get some things out of the way. Plus, it's variety hour. Yes, that's happening right now. So let me show you on the other side, homies. Blub, 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 blub. Can you guys see this? Sick, I don't have to do nothing. This is great. But yeah, legitimately, this is called Idiot Streamers Who Got Caught Live Streaming. No, cheating, got caught live streaming. Got caught cheating live, and it's by a dude called Sunny V2, who apparently is pretty safe with people reacting to their content. So, you know, I like seeing idiots.
From using aimbot during a live CSGO tournament to completing Super Mario 64 with a
this streamer streamed. Did you know that streamers stream? I didn't know this.
4K cheating, beginning with Elm Zero, who accidentally left his aimbot on whilst trying out for a professional esports.
How do you accidentally leave it on? I don't get it. Because I remember there was this big, I remember years ago when I was really into like CSGO and whatnot, there was a female streamer, I think she was in the thumbnail to this. There was a female streamer who accidentally left it on and then was like, oh no, my friend actually left it on, it's not me. But you can, you know, blatantly see it, you know what I mean? 4K gone wrong, right? You've seen this? I haven't seen this yet, but I would like to see it because I like to see idiots who got caught. Like, it's so stupid to me, I think. Does that mean all streamers use pre-recorded content? Yes, so I'm in Australia and I can see the future. So actually, this is all pre-recorded and the way that I respond is, yeah, because I just know you're about to say it. True story.
Up until this point, Elm0 had built up a respectable 3,000 Twitch followers for his impressive Apex Legends gameplay. However, while trialing for the pro team Zenith, judges noticed that his aim was almost too impressive.
One sec, the quality might be down on my side, but that did not look clear. So I don't know if that's because of his stream. It could have been his stream, but I can't tell. So and now it's in 1080, but that's the best we got.
And while this first kill was arguably still possible without aimbot, his next kill was significantly more suspicious.
Did he shoot before the dude even showed up?
Elm0 shoots through the wall as if he already knew where the enemy was,
yeah, I was gonna
before
say.
Locking onto the player with near
I could see that. Look at me. I can call him out.
Instantly called out in a Twitter post reading, "How are people streaming cheats in Scrims LMAO?" which received a response explaining that he was known for cheating on PUBG in the past.
So the dude's already been caught, but yet is allowed to go play other games and try and stream himself doing it, you know, for a competitive reason, you know what I mean? Apex, see, I never played Apex. I wanted to, because if you guys don't know, I had a big, like, year or two where I was big into CSGO. I was like in Master Guardian Elite. Like, I didn't really care about ranked, but, you know, I was decently good. But then eventually I just stopped playing that because there was a lot of cheaters that was happening and it just didn't become interesting. Also, Dennis Ramens, welcome in. Thank you for having your name as Ramens because now I feel like Ramens. But I remember back in the day with CSGO, if you were at a certain rank, I don't know if it's the same anymore, but you were able to, like, watch like certain content that people were reported for and then say if they were for cheats and whatnot. I was actually pretty good at that. Just say who pronounces as LMAO. Okay, well, I say weird words as weird. Like I say weird instead of weird, and I say kiss my patootie, you know. So he's got a certain way of saying things. That's how it is. Also, Maria Maple, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey Freddie, how you doing, homie? How's things? He just says I say things weird all the time. I'm not gonna judge him on that. No, yeah, well, how could you say LMAO? Maybe he's like me. I'm an old school person. I say LMAO. No, I say LMAO, honestly.
I was banned by the PUBG Corp for, I mean, my ban message said hacking.
Determined to expose Elm0 for good, so another clip was tweeted of him warming up for the match, in which his aim was once again robotically accurate, and with the evidence seeming conclusive, Zenith Esports would make a tweet explaining that Elm0 was not contracted with us and has been removed from our trial process, which was followed by Elm0 deleting all of his social media before disappearing from the
Oh, that's actually really bad. It would make you ramen or whatever food you wanted for the rest of our days together and stolen my heart. That's a nice comment. Lemaire! I actually like Lemaire. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Dennis, welcome in. And I'm all the LMAO pronouncer. Yeah, I say LMAO, honestly, but some people have said that that's weird because you say Lamau now, don't you? It's changed over the years, okay? 10 years ago, LMAO was okay because you had LMFAO, who were, you know, the two dudes. Oh, he's got a video about that I wanted to watch as well, actually, because he's got one that's like, what happened to LMFAO? And I used to like LMFAO, so I'd like to see that too. But however you pronounce it, it makes sense. LMAO kind of sounds funny though.
Was even stupider, as after going live playing the game Destiny 2, he'd forget to hide the aimbot program altogether.
See,
at the time, he was
I
streaming
thought
to
usually
a
if you
small
stream
audience
it,
of only 16 people. However, this was enough for one of his viewers to notice the fishy gameplay. Writing in the chat, "Is that aimbot?" On your screen, it has like red squares around them. Semper was dumb enough to read the comments out loud.
My screen has red squares around them.
And after pretending to be confused for a couple of seconds, the stream ended abruptly and the footage was deleted. In the days that followed, Semper denied cheating and threatened to ban anyone bringing it up.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And I didn't, dude. If you want to get banned.
Oh my god, dude, no, I wasn't cheating. Okay, what you're seeing is actually just your eyesight being weird. If you got glasses on, please remove them. Like, why does he sound like that? He sounds like the you know how I've got that voice as well? Like, oh my god, don't say that. That's, you know that voice? That's what he's like, no, I didn't cheat. You're lying. Oh my god, I'm gonna ban you. Like, I say that, but I mean that in the weird way. WE3 was just old school. I don't know what WE3 is, by the way. Am I not that old
keep
school?
saying that.
Yet after being
God,
pressured
stop
by
that,
the
I'm a bad
audience,
you.
Semper admitted to cheating in the weakest
Not
way
making fun of
possible.
it. It's
There
just,
was
it sounds like
wall
my
hacks on
voice.
computer yesterday on stream. Like, I'm not denying that. I just don't know how they got there.
However, at least Semper eventually admitted to some kind of wrongdoing, as the next person blamed
Her! I
cheating
remember
on
this
a
chick.
non-existent person.
Yeah.
The streamer in question went by the name of Miss Q Gemini, and just prior to being exposed, she'd state that people often called her a cheater simply because she was female.
You know what's really sad? That sometimes, you know, because I'm female in Counter-Strike, people are like, you're cheating!
However, the real reason behind why she was
I'm sorry. There is something about female streamers, especially when they play competitive, where they think that because they're a certain gender that they're going to be, you know, discriminated against. Look, you're going into a world where it was predominantly male, and they talk crap about each other. I've had friends that are just like that, where they talk shit about each other. That's just how it is. And yes, you're coming into a world where you're like hurting some men's egos, so you know what they're going to do. They're going to say some really mean things. Don't say that's because of your gender. That's just because that's dudes talking crap, and that's it. They want to get a rise out of you. That's just it. That's how I saw it, because I never really used my voice chat in CSGO, but when I did, I always get the same, go back in the kitchen, you're a terrible woman, blah, 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 blah. Okay, calm down. It's not because I'm a woman. They're just talking crap. That's how it is in any competitive world. What is wrong with women like this? It kills me. Oh, you thought banging at games that you need to cheat. Because if you can show that you're really good, you can get into the competitive scene and then you make money. That's how you do it. Also, hi, Zuckerby. There was not meant to be a 3 there. Oh, right. I was like, yeah, we're just old school. Right. I thought you said 3 as in, I was like, is WE3 like a word? My bad. Nobody cares if you have boobs, lady. She's just making it. There's a lot of women that are like this, and it annoys the fudge out of me. Don't blame it on your gender, okay? Don't make it an emotional thing. If you want to be good at something, get good at it. You practice, and you don't bring gender into it. If anyone's gonna talk crap, that should be a good thing. People are spending their time out of their day to click on your channel, to see what you're doing, and then to say something negative. That shouldn't be a bad thing. That's a good thing. I hate this. And she annoys me more than anything. Or she was just saying, well, watch until you see this video because you'll understand what she's talking about. But she's an idiot. I'm just saying. We're talking about cheating in games. I thought we were looking at different kind of cheating. No. However, there are some videos about like people on each other, you know, couples cheating on each other, which is so weird. I would like to see that. It's funny too, because as you can see, yes, as a girl in games, I feel like you hear, yeah, you suck even though you're good, and not you're cheating. Well, in CSGO, you do get a lot of, if some men's prides feel like they're getting affected, because like, let's say you are in a team of, you know, 4 dudes and you're the only girl, but you've got the most kills. Dudes are going to say anything to get a rise out of you. So they're going to bring your gender into it because they got nothing else. You know what I mean? They're not going to be like, oh, your left boob is smaller than your right boob. Be like, okay, yeah, okay, that is my problem. Calm down. Some people aren't able to detach themselves from situations, right? This is just the internet, and this is why I hate the internet. I'm rarely on social media. I just don't care about social media because people get annoyed about the smallest things. You know what I mean? If you want to see scammer, look up Zillanop. I feel like I know that name. Cheaters cheating on each other. I would like to see that. AO. I mean, like, it's interesting to see cheaters try and like justify what they've done. You know what I mean? Well, Fuzz, now you're attacking me. Hey, look, my left titty, I think, is smaller than my right titty. It's like, okay, but I've never heard a dude say that. I always get the whole, you should be in the kitchen. I'm like, oh yeah, there was that water or that snack I wanted to get. Yeah, no worries. One time, I was actually thinking, I remember a dude was like, you should go to the kitchen. So I was like, all right. I was prepared to like, you know, AFK, go and get like a snack out of the kitchen so I could come back. I gotta do that one day. One day we should do a stream like that. Like, I'll go into like some competitive game, right? Wait until I hear the, you know, first dude say something. And if he mentions anything about the kitchen, I'll AFK and go get some food. Great content. Whenever someone insults someone, right? That's what I think as well, Dennis. You've never seen symmetrical boobies? I don't think they even exist. Boobies grow differently. That's how it is. Someone say boobies no.
Itself just minutes later, as she begin her first CSGO game of the stream with wall
I'm a
hacks
CSGO.
enabled.
Look at that.
Ah, what? They're mid.
To be.
By the way, the quality's in 1080, so it's not my fault. So she's got wall hacks, not aim hacks, because look how
After
bad
dying
she
in the
is.
game, she'd come to notice her colossal size mistake and attempted to play the whole thing off by stating that she had some weird glitch.
Do you guys ever get that weird
Nope.
glitch in CSGO where
Nope.
it shows your rank? That it shows everyone's rank. I played the other day with Rock. And
Did you hear what she said? Do you guys ever get that issue where it actually shows you your rank while you're playing a ranked game? Isn't that weird? Oh my god, do you know that glitch? I've had that glitch like every game that I played. Does that mean I'm glitching? Oh my god. Like 3 times in one message you did, actually, guys. Lopsided boobs are a normal thing. They are. High five to the lopsided boobs. Imagine cheating and then not getting kills. Well, she's only got wall hacks and that's it.
Do you guys ever get that weird glitch in CSGO where it shows your rank, that it shows everyone's rank? I played the other day with Rock and he got that and now I have it. I don't know what's
But I don't get what she's trying to say. Hey, Size, what's the issue? Like, how is that a glitch? I don't get it. Oh no, it shows my rank to other people in a game that people play rank. No way. Right? You can hear it in her voice. Dude, I remember this whole thing. It's great. I remember the purple specifically. I remember seeing the purple being like, it's a nice color. Where is she now? Well, we're gonna find out. Let's see.
It's weird.
Which was then followed by Miss Q Gemini stating that someone named Clara had been playing on her computer earlier that day.
Wait, Clara! Hold on. Clara, give me 1 second. Clara, let me just message
Clara,
this
how
girl.
could you? Oh my God,
Why
Clara.
is this on my computer right now? Where is this? How do I close this? I need to text my friend Clara right now. She was at my house earlier today.
Oh my God, my friend
She
Clara. I
promised
can't
me
believe she
would
did
use it on
that.
my
Oh my
PC.
God.
Clara, out of all people, this is what happens when you let
Poor
people use your
Clara.
PC.
Realizing that there was no getting out of this, Miss Q Gemini began to trade all of her items to a brand new account, yet unfortunately this wouldn't stop a Twitch ban, which happened later that day. And while it's certainly shameless to blame a friend for the hacks on
Poor
your
Clara,
computer,
though.
it's
To be
not
honest,
nearly as
I also blame Clara. Can we get a ban on Clara in this chat? If that's okay. I don't want Clara doing chat. I don't want to see other people's ranks, including mine, while I'm playing a competitive game. I really don't. Yeah, I know. Why would Clara do this? Oh, you did Size. I haven't seen this yet. Can we please thank you for the, terrible lie. No, I think it was Clara's fault, and you guys need to like see that it was Clara's fault this whole time.
aimbotting during a professional CSGO tournament.
I don't even know who Clara
which
is,
what
but I'm already
happened in
hating
the case
Clara.
of Optic Forsaken. Forsaken had joined the Indian Optic group in May 2018, and in the 5 games played after joining, Forsaken had always placed either second or first. While many assume that Forsaken was nothing more than a very talented player, it will be after flying to a $100,000 prized professional tournament in Shanghai, China, that Optic Forsaken was exposed brutally. The tournament began with Forsaken taking large breaks in the warm-up rounds, as if he was trying to set something up on his computer in the background, yet it would only be after the main matches began that Forsaken's plays became incredibly suspicious.
Don't they have anti-cheat now when you're into it? I've seen some competitive CSGO recently, but I know that they've like, put like a good hammer down on this, didn't they? Enjoy, by the way, guys. I like the panic item dummy, right? She's like, let me just put it on this because she knew what was gonna happen. She's an idiot. That's interesting. I always thought with competitive play, they already had the, the computer set up, but they had the anti-cheat on there, didn't they? I could be wrong. Anti-cheat doesn't seem to work. I guess, with new programs coming out, you always got to change as you go on.
This first strange flick into the ground was followed by countless examples of him locking perfectly onto the enemy.
Oh, wow. He's still crap, even with these hacks. I don't understand. If you have hacks, you should be good at the game, bro. Come on. To die with these aim hacks.
Kills could still be made by a high-level player. It will be with one final matchup that Forsaken's aimbot became obvious.
The one where it went down? Ooh. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. No one runs in like that, bro. Calm down. You're not that good. I've seen competitive play, but you look at that.
Event organizers called a timeout, and officials made their way over to Forsaken's computer to figure out if he was cheating.
It was probably Clara, honestly. I think it was Clara's fault. Was Clara there?
Officials would ignore
Is your name Clara?
Anyway, during which Forsaken kept pushing them away from his computer while he tried to delete the aimbot right
It was Clara, honestly. I saw Clara through it,
Despite having traveled
you can
all the way
hide
from
cheats and
India,
mouses
Forsaken and the whole Optic team were
See, I don't go into cheating, so that's interesting. There's always going to be new programs, new things, new cheats that come in, so that's true, honestly. I think Valorant has better anti-cheat, but it requires a heavy driver level anti-cheat. That's fair.
The scandal eventually resulted in Optic India shutting down altogether. But Forsaken isn't the only person in this video to cheat in a professional tournament.
Oh, I love
because during a professional Fortnite tournament with a $500,000 prize, the following scenario happened to a player by the name of
Fortnite, yeah?
Pyros.
I think it's Fortnite. Looks like Fortnite. Is he meant to die when he's down? You'll have to figure me. I've never played for. I'm guessing he's meant to be like dead.
Despite being down and finished countless times by his opponent, a glitch prevented Marky from being eliminated.
Right. Okay. Yeah. See, I don't really play Fortnite, so I don't know how it works.
About what had happened, which was followed by the two unfairly killing the player who had downed Marky originally. After continuing to play normally, Marky was approached by event organizers who asked him to leave the match, yet he'd refused, stating that what had happened was a glitch and was part of the game.
Was Clara?
While he would eventually give up and
Was it Clara
leave,
this time?
this prompted discussion online.
I don't like when people play, right? Just because, yeah, exactly.
I think he just went with it. All these kids saying he wasn't cheating. He knew he wasn't taking damage and got revived, and continued the game even though he should have died. That's considered an exploit and is cheating. Fun fact, the first clip was actually a glitch, but he decided to abuse it.
Exactly.
There was certainly an argument for whether or not Marky's behavior constituted cheating. However, the same couldn't be said for Captain Baldy, who accidentally showed his aimbot whilst trying to prove that he wasn't cheating. Up until this point, Captain Baldy had built up a Warzone kill death ratio of over 2, yet similar to the Apex Legends player in the beginning, Captain Baldy will be called out on Twitter after locking onto an enemy who was running behind a wall.
Ooh.
Another clip then surfaced where Captain Baldy displayed suspiciously.
Oh, that was crazy. Did you see that? He was trying to shoot the dude that was in the car, but then like shot the wall instead. Like right here. Yeah. That's
Another
insane.
clip then surfaced where Captain Baldy displayed suspiciously accurate shooting.
I say, he's got really good skills. I don't know what you guys think.
And
I think
as
it
a
was
result,
Clara.
his chat began to fill with people calling him a cheater. Determined to prove his innocence, Captain Baldy agreed to show his task manager, yet hilariously seemed to instead tap the key which brought up his cheat menu.
Task manager?
And
Yo, they want my task manager? Hold up. Control delete.
Wow, that's cool. Engine owning aimbot. So he's got no aimbot. What's on at the moment? Silent aim is on. His field of view right now is 98. He's got aim priority, field of view into, I don't even know what that means. Aim at down players. Okay, so he's got some things on, but not everything's on. Smooth aim and aim acceleration is at 50. Look at that. His friends, he is Clara, I think. I mean, look, he's showing exactly what he did to, I can't remember other name. Isn't this your task manager, guys? Okay, 1 second. Let me just turn off my task manager. 1 sec. Okay, never mind. No, I'm fine. I don't have cheats on. me watching this chat, right? All those yes men? Nah, you don't have to. Close it, bro.
The chat then mocked Captain Baldy relentlessly, which was followed by a live Warzone ban later in the stream.
Disconnected from COD. No way. Damn.
I can't believe they react. Damn, oh my god.
Of his entire Twitch channel.
Dude.
Getting caught while checking the task manager was a trend continued by Call of Duty streamer Young, although he didn't take his expose as humbly as Captain Baldy did. Young's viewers noticed that he always seemed to know where the enemy was coming from, so just like our last cheater, the audience requested that he show his task manager.
Really
now, Young wasn't dumb enough to bring up the entire cheat menu. However, after accessing the task manager, his stream display bugged out and showed a second window where his hacks could be.
Can you see that there? For some reason, his aim hacks is showing a window that's showing this. How crazy is that? How you doing, Just Kill? Hi, homie. That looks like Task Manager. What do you mean? Yeah, it is. It's the new Task Manager. If you guys haven't upgraded to Windows 11, that black window that you just saw, that's the window of it. You're right. Yeah, people are just haters. Exactly. They just have good gamer chairs. If anything, I got a gamer chair. They're supposed to be in gamer mode. Like as soon as I like go into it, it's like the Matrix. You know how they put the whatever that is, the connected thing into what's his name, Neo's head. That's what it is. When you sit in a gamer chair, it just makes you that much better. True story. Gamer chairs make you 10 times better at not game cheats and hacks. And aiming. Yes, I'm okay. Just Kills. How you doing, homie?
Seen
That's
clearly.
actually pretty cool.
After being banned from Call of Duty, Young would take to his Twitter on which he'd make an idiotically arrogant tweet reading, "Got mad free press tonight. Over 2k views overall. Some people even posted my gameplay online. Thanks for the shoutouts, people. Really appreciate the help." Although these 2,000 views worth of free press didn't contribute to the long-term growth of his career, as Young hasn't gone live on Twitch.
Can we please get a good round of applause for Clara for doing that to him? It's probably Clara's fault, honestly. Does that mean you just came with the chair? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's true. You're right. Every RGB light adds. Yeah, that's true. The RGB adds in.
He'd go live displaying his skills. Only he completely forgot that he had his wall hacks on.
Dude, I'm not trying to be rude, but look at his face. Like, look, I get it when I'm in concentration, my face looks a certain way, but I don't think. Is that my face? Have I ever had that kind of face? I'm not trying to be rude. I really am not. But come on, what is that face? Also, thank you for Tui. I hope you're doing well. How's things, homie? Hi. Right? Look at the. Like, are you okay, bro? You want to double check that you're still living? What happened? I do. Guess what, dude? I don't look like that. Thank you, Just Kill. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. He's in like, you know, concentration mode, but I'm sorry. You might want to just Let's straighten out the back a bit, you know. Let's straighten that. I gotta do it too. Hey, look, I know I have a weird face when I'm like concentrating. I get that. It's not I can't be bothered to play this game properly face. That's true because he's got aim hands. So it's like, oh, what is? I'm just gonna. He just looks like One sec. Oh wait, no, I'll use Google instead. This one here. South Park gamer dude. I don't know what they call him. Who's the? Can't tell me that isn't him. Can't tell me this face right here is not this face right here. I don't know what you guys think, but that's what the right there. I'm a terrible person. I shouldn't be doing this. All right. Again, it just that's the face he's making. That's what I thought of, and I was like, look, that's what he's doing. That's a potato face, but that's true. I should honestly, that is the face that I do. But that's when you play Genshin. True though. When I play Focus, you let your mouth open. It's very ugly. Look, I have a weird concentration face, but I don't think I have that face.
But this is what separates Twisted
sit
Bear
on
from
back.
the
Get
next
comfy.
cheater,
That's what you
Mr.
need to do.
Golds, who made a much
Don't
larger
clip that.
spectacle
Stop
over
that.
his cheating ban. Mr. Golds was a much
You don't
more
get cheating
significant
though.
figure
Like
in the
how is the game
community,
fun
sporting
anymore?
a Twitch follower
It's an
count
ego
of over
thing.
50,000.
The better that they
During a
are
live
at a
stream to an
game,
audience of approximately
as you can see, the more
1,700
attention they get.
people, Mr.
That's
Golds brought up his
lit.
task manager before beginning to brag about how he was so good at Call of Duty that he didn't need to cheat.
It's the first time you see someone good at the game. Have you ever seen anyone playing like me? It's like seriously.
Although he didn't seem to notice that he'd also accidentally brought up his cheat menu on which he had aim at enemies turned on.
I am an absolute idiot. I'm here looking at the task manager being like, I don't get it. What am I looking at? And then he's like, what you don't know is he's got it right behind. I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. You're wrong for that. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to like never look back at that.
Brought up his cheat menu.
No, I don't. That's part of the task manager, bro. That's not part of your task manager, guys.
1,800 viewers at the time. Almost nobody was talking in the chat or calling him out for it.
I didn't see it. If anything, honestly, I didn't see it. Right?
The chat remained pretty quiet. The incident was shared to Twitter, where it received over 2,000 likes and 700 retweets. After being temporarily banned from Call of Duty and Twitch, Mr. Golds would upload an apology video in which he'd state that he didn't mean to download the cheats.
I truly am sorry about. I didn't mean to.
What does he mean, I didn't mean to? You don't download.
Yeah, is he trying to say I didn't mean to download the cheats? Guys, I really didn't mean to scam you with a small loan of $1 million. Honestly, I have no idea what came over me, but all we can really do is move forward from here. And I think I'm going to open up a GoFundMe for the trauma that this has brought onto my community. All the money is going to go into my bank account, and I would like to raise the $1 million that I did steal from all those people. So if you could please go to I'm joking. No, 0 out of 10, no fake crying. I mean, you don't want the fake crying in there. I want to hear the stupid reasons, you know what I mean? He's not sorry for having it on. He's not sorry for using it. He's sorry for downloading it. That's the funny part. That's what I mean, you know what I mean? Sorry I got caught. Look, things happen, you know, shit happens. Sometimes you're streaming and you download some aim hacks, you know, I wanted to be, you know, as transparent as I could with you, but I am going to be opening up I don't know if there's more to this, but that's stupid. You opened up with that. How do you accidentally download? You don't accidentally download cheats. Let me just delete my cheats once. I mean, I'm just closing my task manager. Clara, get off my computer. Huh, what? He like her on his computer, right?
Without meaning to.
Clara's never gonna be dropped from this.
Buddy.
Before going on to try and convince his audience
no, that's right. You know how we had this conversation? Technically, I didn't download the cheats. The mouse went onto the program and the website. So did my keyboard. I tried to stop them. All of a sudden, I started downloading all these apps. Then it was on. It wasn't my fault. It was my mouse and keyboard. Do you know what I mean? That was his roommate Ghost.
Wasn't who he
was.
This
True, was his ghost.
This is
the spirits.
really not who I am.
Despite having cheated for months in the lead up to his expose. These days, Mr. Gold's Twitch channel is an advertisement for big cryptocurrency giveaways from Tesla, which sounds like an even bigger scam than his wall hacks. However,
wait, Tesla gives away cryptocurrency? Can I go find his Twitch account? Can I get some cryptocurrency from Tesla? Reminds me of that kid that got caught by his mom. Yeah, with his pants on. The poor kid though. I'm like,
question.
The mom shouldn't have been so aggressive about it.
When a game developer gets caught cheating on his own game. This is what happened to Ortonil, the H1Z1 technical director, who was caught using invisibility whilst live on stream.
A dev cheated? This is not who I am. Yeah, this isn't who I am. This is, you know, past me. Yes, I know the issue happened yesterday, but it's not me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, judging from his reaction, the cheat had definitely been left on accidentally.
Oh my god, a dev did it?
God,
Hi, Duncan.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry,
you were
guys.
deleting a
I'm so sorry.
all these cryptocurrency scams, man, I tell ya.
Damn, I actually feel for the dev. You can tell he felt really bad. Poor guy, lol.
What do you mean, poor guy? There's no such thing as a poor guy. He's a dev. He's responsible for the game being a thing. What do you mean, poor dev? That's a terrible... Whoever, goblin cock smoker, kiss my patootie. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Hi, homie. You remember that? I did play H1Z1 years ago. I actually played it with Dicey one time. But whoever this is, fudge off. Don't say you feel bad for the dev. It's the dev's fault. It's not, you know what I mean? What if he accidentally had the dev's control on from work? Okay, well, then they should have like a better system to implement that. Instead of it just being like a, you know, you open up your tab with the whatever that squiggly line is and you type in, that's it. That's your fault. He should have realized that, if anything. You're a dev. Nah, I don't feel bad at all.
There was absolutely no accidents coming from FaZe
What happened to your
Jarvis,
teeth, bro?
who was given a lifetime ban on Fortnite after cheating publicly. On the 4th of November 2019, FaZe Jarvis would upload a video titled "Fortnite Gave Me Aimbot," in which he'd explained that he was given hacks by an unknown person in
Clara?
random duos.
Something crazy actually happened.
Oh
I
my
joined a
god.
random duos game, and
No,
he was
it's
telling me,
Clara.
like,
I bet you any money it's a file
And he was going
turned to
to
a
test
file.
the hacks for his video.
This is what happens.
Oh no. It was Clara, wasn't
I
it?
don't know what half this stuff means.
Clara,
but
it was Clara,
it's
right?
actually about to be lit.
I think
We're
Clara
about
put it
to
on his
pop
computer.
off.
Over the following 7 minutes, Jarvis lit up every single person in the lobby with his insane aimbot accuracy.
Oh my god.
Not to sound stupid, but these kinds of like Windows and whatnot, can't you uninstall these? You know what I mean? Or like, you know, okay, let's say Clara so happened to put this on his computer. Isn't there a way for him to delete it? I know this sounds stupid because you're going to be like, Fuzz, he downloaded it. I know. But if Clara put it on his computer, isn't there a way that he can remove it, right? So why is he acting like, oh my god, do you guys see this? I gotta try this out. And then he gets into a game with it. You know what I mean? Yeah? Okay, cool. It's not like, you know, I'm just trying to be logical. Okay, let's say Clara did put it on his computer. Take it off. Look, there are ticks here. I can't with the cock dude before. The ticks here. You can turn them off, right? Or you can, you know, so happen to remove it.
Actually about to be lit. We're about to pop off.
Over the following 7 minutes, Jarvis
So
lit
mad
up
at these
every
people.
single person.
I mean,
in the
like,
lobby
hey,
with his
I'm a good
insane
actor,
aimbot
but at the same
accuracy.
time, this is stupid.
Gosh, man. Oh.
This is so. Thank you for the cock. Yes, thanks. Why did I even say it like that?
I'm
His
sorry,
reaction
what?
seemed like he really
I'm
didn't,
sorry,
didn't try to
what?
deny
Whilst
it.
explaining that he was
He's just
using
sorry
a
that it
new
happened,
account
not
and
that
a
he,
computer
you know,
so
is
he
at
wouldn't
fault.
get banned.
Obviously, I don't want to have aimbot on my main account. I had to go on a new PC. Like, I don't want to get my main PC banned.
Jarvis
And
finished
you
the
put this
video
on
by once again
YouTube?
reiterating that you shouldn't hack and that his dummy account was most certainly going to get banned.
Never use aimbot, okay? Never do it. You're gonna get banned. I'm 100% gonna get banned on this account.
Guys, look, I love to take drugs. It's my favorite thing. I would suggest that you guys don't take drugs, but man, then I actually don't condone drugs. What does that even mean? You put the cheats on and he's like, dudes, I don't actually recommend this. Don't put cheats. It's 100% bad. You're a terrible person. If anything, you're going to hell if you put cheats on. But I'm going to put these cheats on and show you what these cheats are like on this account that, you know, I just created this morning. All good. People do anything for attention now, even this type of... It's weird, though. I mean, like, look, I get it. You're trying to get attention because you don't have skill and you don't have any other way to get yourself going, you know, to get yourself big out there. But come on, really?
Yet he probably didn't expect that Fortnite would watch his video and ban every single one of his accounts permanently.
Wow.
In the days that followed, Jarvis would upload a new video titled,
Oh, he's crying.
"I've been banned
He's
from
crying. There you
Fortnite,
go.
I'm sorry,"
You guys
in
wanted
which he'd
someone to
explained
cry.
that
Here we
he can
go.
no longer play the game.
I've actually been permanently banned on Fortnite for life. Recently, I
way.
posted some videos of me using aimbot. It didn't even cross my mind to think that I could be banned
That's
for
so
life
true.
on Fortnite.
Before stating that he was
Yeah.
extremely sorry for his
Oh, you
actions.
poor thing.
You know, it's obvious that I made a massive mistake.
Yes, you
and
did.
Of course, I would never think about
He just wants to
doing
play
anything
Fortnite.
like
That's all
this
he wants to
again.
do.
I know now how big of a mistake
All
this
he
was.
wants to do is put on the aim hack. Sorry, Clara to put on the aim hack so he can then kill everyone and teabag everyone. Why can't the Fortnite devs just let him do that? Well, who would have thought? I don't know, homie. He played the clickbait game and lost. Well, this one 100% he did.
It's just, there's nothing I can
Oh no, no, his
The video
Fortnite
accompanied a
account.
tweet by Jarvis reading, "I'm going to take accountability for my actions,
No, you're
and
not.
I understand completely why this has happened.
No, you
I just
don't.
wish I had known how severe the consequences were at the time, and I would have never thought about doing it. I love all of you who still support me. This is not the end." And while Jarvis did seem quite apologetic for his actions, Fortnite would make an example out of Jarvis by banning any new accounts that he tried to create. The interesting thing is Jarvis
I'm sorry, but I don't think he understands what he did. When you make a YouTube account, he's on FaZe Clan, right? I don't think it's easy to be, if he is on the FaZe Clan, because that's what his border was saying. He's part of the FaZe Clan. That's a big group, right? That means you have some sort of responsibility because you're going to be promoted by the team. And obviously, if he has a big YouTube channel, people are going to watch him. So people who are watching you are going to be influenced by what you do. That's what fans do. They like to see what you're doing. They want to know new things that are happening. They like to keep up with you. You need to know there is responsibility. That's why, like, I know sometimes I can be strict with my rules by saying things like, you know, if you're younger than 13, you know, if you do say you're younger than 13, I need to ban you. I don't do that because I'm trying to be mean. It's just in the terms and services. If you're under 13 and you come into a chat and I actually leave you in there, even though you technically shouldn't be here, I can get in trouble because I have a certain, you know, like I don't think diligence is the word I'm looking for, but I have a certain responsibility as a streamer to make sure that the content that I produce is correct for the platform that I'm on. And I need to make sure that those that are here are abiding to those rules. Even though I shouldn't be the person that does that, I can still get in trouble for that. He needs to understand what he's done, because if he did something very similar like that in the real world, which is happening with scams and, you know, exploits and things like that, you know, with, you know, actual real life things, you're going to also get in trouble. Be surprised he's not in jail by now. Just saying. That's cute. Thanks. I wish you could see how my face just twisted in disgust. I love it though. He's only sorry that he got caught. He's not sorry that he did it. He did the whole video. Either he edited it or he got someone to edit it. And then when he got caught and started getting banned, then he was sorry. That's how people usually do it. It happens, you know. Instead of OnlyFans, only cheats. Look at you, that's a smart idea. You should start that. That'd be a good idea.
Jellyfish, who might have the craziest cheating story in this whole video.
I thought maybe there'd be some
Superfast
speed.
Jellyfish
Oh, okay, I was
a
like,
Super
there
Mario
should be some
64
speed running in
speedrunner
here.
Who wanted to join the exclusive 9-person list of Super Mario players who had completed the game whilst blindfolded. In the lead up to his blindfolded attempts, Superfast Jellyfish had been playing Super Mario 64 for 3.5 years, leading him to believe that he had enough experience to beat the game without eyesight, and apparently he was correct, as he'd successfully complete the blindfolded challenge after only 3 tries. However, his ability to complete the challenge with such ease prompted a user by the name of Charlie Brown 64 to upload a video titled "Obvious Cheater Fakes Blindfolded Super Mario 64 Speedrun," in which he tests Superfast Jellyfish's run to absolute shreds.
Only a true gamer such as this man would be able to somehow sidestep this Goomba, quickly make his way up the path, and then do this long jump to the next red, all completely blindfolded and with absolutely no setup necessary. Not only does he somehow know exactly where the 1-up box is, but he also knows exactly what direction the 1-up will go in once it spawns, something completely determined by RNG. Then, after chasing it on a moving platform for a completely arbitrary amount of time, he somehow knows exactly when and where to jump to the left. Watch now as he somehow knows exactly where he is on the spinning platform and knows exactly where the first pole is. Again, anyone who is actually blindfolded here would have probably just kept holding left and run off. However, this guy is able to make a completely random amount of adjustments to make it onto the pole.
19 days after Charlie Brown would upload his expose, Superfast Jellyfish uploaded a bizarre apology video in which he tried to claim that the run had been faked deliberately.
That speed run was purposely fake. It was purposely fake.
Yet nobody seemed to buy any of his lies. As
What does that mean? It was purposely fake. What does that mean though? Purposely fake for what reason? Does it say it in your title? Hey, this is me half blindfolded. Like what does that mean? Purposely? Is that what it is? Only 3 tries. He must be godlike. Well, he is godlike by the looks of it. But what does he mean? It's purposely. What is he trying to prove with that then? If it is an obvious cheat, then I don't understand. I don't get the logic to that.
Jellyfish's time in the spotlight ended with a dislike ratio of over 95%.
Jesus Christ. Well, you know, I guess if that means anything, make sure that Clara doesn't interact with your PC, because Clara will do some shins. If you do have your task manager open, make sure that it's closed, because sometimes when you show that, people think that you're cheating. You shouldn't do that. And you should only be apologetic, or at least try to be apologetic once you get caught, not whilst you're doing it. Just blame it on Clara and you're good. Right? Isn't that what you do? Don't you just blame a Clara? Does anyone actually know a Clara? I had a friend called Clara, but it wasn't Clara, it was Clara. So maybe it was a different Clara. I should probably get in touch with her and be like, dude, you're the reason I've been getting so many bans. fudge you. And she's gonna be like, what? I don't even talk to her, but you know, I'll talk to her for the reason of that reason, right? Only makes sense. Also, thank you to everyone that decided to chill with me. Y'all are getting a lot of potatoes. Actually, I shouldn't be lazy like this. I'm gonna do bonus. Everyone that decided to say, you guys are getting a lot of potatoes. Hey, Anthony. How you doing, homie? How's things? These excuses are terrible. They're actually pretty great if you think about it. They actually thought they were going to get away with it, and people were going to be like, oh, okay, it was nothing. It was just a simple mistake, and then we're going to move on. Like, it's actually amazing how people can think of good excuses like that. I think it's actually impressive if I do say so myself. It's amazing to see because they really thought if they, you know, said their stupid reasoning to whatever they did, it's okay. I'm just opening up Genshin, so you guys are gonna have to give me a second because Genshin likes to take like 50 years, which makes no sense. I do want to maybe later on, yeah, the LMFAO one I wanted to see. I saw that as like a title. I'm like, dude, I don't know where LMFAO is, so now we get to go check that out. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well. We're getting into some Genshin. We've been working into trying to get Hu Tao to a point where she might be OP. The only issues we're going to have with her is probably her weapon more than anything, but everything's been going really well. I hope you're doing well too, homie. Thank you for the hydrate. What did we stay for? Because you love me? You never stop with these potatoes. Oh, no, you won't. As long as you guys are lurking, even if I am not playing Genshin, you guys are going to get potatoes. You told you're going to be paid. Where's my money? You're getting paid in potatoes. That's how it works. What do you think about Coral Island, by the way? You mean like what? Like would I ever get back into it? Like just what my opinion is on it? Coral Island is okay. As someone that's probably played too many Stardew Valley playthroughs, I do feel like the game is too similar to Stardew, and the game is just trying to copy what Stardew Valley has done, but also put their own little twist on it. Although I'm very surprised that it is kind of a good game. At the same time, it doesn't really interest me that much. I'm not really getting much interest or like I honestly, my dopamine is really hard to satisfy, and that game doesn't really do much for me. I was excited to play it. It looked like a really cool game when I had picked it up, but other than the graphics looking cool and that it kind of had a different story and whatnot, it didn't feel like a totally new game. It just felt like another farming sim. So I'm not saying it's a terrible game, but yeah, it wasn't for me, I gotta say. I didn't really like it. Why is everyone gambling? Stop that. Have I gotten Hu Tao yet? Yes. Yes, I have, homie. Let me show you this beautiful Hu Tao that I currently have, who I've been saving. I keep forgetting that I gotta show you my screen. This beautifulness right here. Wait, where is she? Where is this beautifulness? She's right here. Right here. The only things I gotta get left to ascend her again are these things, which I did a little bit of grinding yesterday, and then I got bored, so I didn't bother. Actually, how is my resin today? Is it okay? Oh, look at that. It's still replenishing. I used some of my resin yesterday. I also used 2 fragile resin as well, so I can do some of those, but then I got bored. I got 4 minutes to use my resin again, so I might as well go see if I can defeat him again, but he's over there. Trying to think what I want to do today. There's a few things I need to do. My artifacts on my characters are absolutely trash. I was also looking into doing better artifacts because I actually don't have good artifacts on Barbara at all. And I feel like she could be a better healer. You know, as you guys could tell yesterday, my healing was trash. If I have better, you know, better thingamabobby. It scales with her max HP, so it'd probably be better to try and work on her so then she can be a better healer. But then I was thinking about putting in a team, Hu Tao, Keqing, Xing Cho, and maybe like a Sucrose. Or maybe I was thinking about getting Tainari somewhere. I have to say, playing a little bit of Dendro yesterday during those trials was kind of fun. FBI, open up! Do you know what's so weird about that? You scared me and I looked down and I've got a suspected spam calling me. Suspected spam. Is that you, native? Stop that! Dude, I can't, man. Thank you for the dopamine, yes. Would you like to do some weekly bosses today? I'm trying to think about what I need to do. Because I'm getting to a point where now I actually need to use my resin, but I don't have a lot of fragile resin, so I need to be careful how I use my resin. So I want to use them correctly. However, I want to know what am I using the resin on and who am I going to be putting that resin, you know, towards, if that makes sense. So yeah. Xing Cho and Hu Tao are a must. I think from as you guys know, I have this saved. Is it on this one? No, it's on this one. Sorry, one second. On this one, right? No, this one. Also, I can remove those because I don't need those anymore. That I can keep. So I have this saved, which is Hu Tao's build. And if you look onto the best team comp, there is Hu Tao, Yilan, Xing Cho, and Zhongli. Now I have Hu Tao, sorry, and I have Xing Cho. So at least I have those two. However, Because I don't have Yilan yet, or actually, Zhongli is there. So how many primos do I have at the moment? Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I need like 500 more and then I'm there. Trying to think who I want to build on. I think it'd be smart to maybe start working on Barbara. I need to just know as to what artifact she needs. Because I do need to work on her a bit better, because she's, like I mentioned, I'm not going to have Hu Tao on this team at all, but I do think it'd be nice to work on Barbara at least a little bit. Flowers of Paradise Lost. I think I have some of those, don't I? Definitely think I do. If I go into artifacts and click on this, can I, sorry, what's it called again? Flower of Paradise. I think I have those, don't I? Flower, no, I don't have any of those. Okay, I gotta work on that then. Hey, hi Julia, how you doing? How's things? Yeah, the triggering on the bot. Yeah, so when you spell Hu Tao a certain way, it pops up. I think I might just totally remove it actually, because now it's just getting, it's a little bit annoying to keep looking over. Forgive me. I don't know if anything personal is gonna come up if I do this. I'll remove it. So then instead, exclamation mark Hu Tao comes up. It's getting too much now. As much as I love it, I can't keep having it happen. And it's when you do everything, all of her name lowercase as it works. Sorry, forgive me, it's all done now. Thank you. Thank you for, I didn't think it was gonna pop up 3 times like that, but it did. But have I thought about a team with Hu Tao, Barbara, Xingqiu, and Raiden? Barbara and Xingqiu, as in like have 2 healers on the team? Maybe? But I feel like if I'm going to have Xingqiu on the team, then I need to just get good with Xingqiu and get him to a point where I don't have to rely on Barbara. But then again, that could work, because then I don't really need to, you know, get him anywhere. I just kind of need him in the background, you know what I mean? Hu Tao uses Child's Drops. Sick. Means I gotta go do that then, hey. It's all good. Yeah, I'm glad it works. Thank you for that. He doesn't really heal all that much, does he not? Damn. Well, my issue is I don't have a great team for her, so I still need to work on Xingqiu. I still need to work on Keqing as well. She's not the best at the moment. I worked on her a little bit a while ago, but she needs a lot of work as well. So my plan is I want to work on the current team that I have, which is Raiden, Yanfei, not Noelle. I think I'm going to just stick with Kaya. Or maybe we can get a Dendro person in there, but I don't know who's better, if I do Kolai or if I do Tainari. I don't know who I should put on there. He also has heals funds, but it's mostly damage. So Xingqiu is more of a damage person. Oh yeah, I have Ningguang now. Hey, she could be my shielder. My theory is Barbara's radius will be amazing with Hu Tao's dash, and it slowly heals. That is true. Well, if anything, that just means if I did want to put Barbara on that team, I need Barbara to be better. So if anything, I need to work on Barbara. The things that I need to work with Hu Tao, obviously is her artifacts, but I do want to ascend her again using this material, because then I can start working on her. I think all her talents are at its max now, isn't it? Yeah, they're all level 6. Everything in her talents is max, which is great. Her artifacts I still need to work on. Unfortunately, because I want her to be a pyro person, I don't know if I'm going to do that anymore, because the only free-to-play weapon that is useful on her as a pyro person is the white tassel. If I want to do DPS Hu Tao, then I'll have to go with the catch. So it just depends on how I'm going to play her, but it's going to be hard to figure out what weapon will work on her. Her attributes still need to be worked on as well. Kale is better at support and Tainari is more of an on-field DPS, is Tainari. Okay, well, I would have to try her to see what she's like. I don't think we did a trial with her, did we? You know what? Let's try that. Since we're Mondstadt anyway, I want to see how she plays. So I can see if I do like her. If I don't like her, then we can replace her with Tainari. I want someone that...
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Not really as a full support, but I do want someone that doesn't need to do damage, if that makes sense. Because if you think about it, if I want to really work on Hu Tao, then all I really need is someone to support her, someone to heal her, and someone to shield her, right? But if I had someone like Kale, for example, that will be her support. But if I had Tainari, then it's someone else that does damage. That's why I have like Rain and Yanfei, because it's 2 people that do that, right? He's there with his awesome Hydra application with his ult to constantly vaporize, dealing, yes, the extra damage. I believe Frontline suggested him and Barbara because of the double Hydra passive, which is true, yeah. That benefits both Barbara and Hu Tao's 25% HP, and I agree. So you guys think I should maybe try for something like that? Actually, since I've got some dailies to do, you'll have to forgive me. I thought I did them yesterday, but I only used my resin yesterday, so maybe we can see how she plays here. She's not... I haven't like worked on her or anything. I only, you know, ascended her up to, you know, level 40 and kept her like that, but I just want to see what kind of playstyle she has. She's a boat character, huh? Interesting. Interesting. So if I do E... Interesting. Okay, so she does something like that and that's it. So the reason I would want her, the only reason I really want someone who's got Dendro is only because of, maybe it's because I was doing the trial, but seeing the amount of damage that I could get off with a Dendro character on my team really excited me. And I'm like, well, I have 2 characters that are Dendro, so maybe I could try that, you know, have them on the team and have them react to, you know, any other person that I have in my team. But I'm trying to think if I want that or if I want Tainari, because Tainari was fun yesterday, I gotta say. Dendro main character is similar, but better than Kole. You think so? So you think if I had the Traveler as a Dendro character, she'd be better than if I had Kole as the Dendro person? Okay. Well, I haven't actually done the swap yet, so I think it'd be important. Sorry, let me do this before I do the fight. I just want to, you know, brief again how Tainari works again. He's a lower level than her, but that's fine.
Poisonous mushroom.
I just forget how you work. What were you again? E. Did I use you yesterday? I don't remember. Right, and you'll have Bernie. Okay. See, he would be more of a damage dealer, wouldn't he? Okay, interesting. Maybe I should try the Trevor. I haven't done it yet. You'll have to forgive me. I actually forgot about doing that when I went over to Sumeru. So I think that's actually a really good idea. I could do that. Then we can have Hu Tao and yeah, okay. I think the importance is we do need to use some resin to get those items that I need to level Hu Tao up again. I just want to keep leveling her up so then she is the best that she can be. And then what I'll do is I'll put Barbara and I'll put Sing Cho in there as well. I think that's a good idea. Most people use Dendro MC, but like Nahida is way better. I think I don't have Nahida. I only have Tainari and I have Kole, and that's about it. But yeah, I think Tainari needs his own team to support him. Right, so he's that kind of player. Okay, understandable. Well, I'll keep that in mind then. I think Tainari will rely on, like you said, like a team to support him, and he's going to be the damage dealer, which I'm not working on that yet. Maybe that's something else I can do in the future, but for today, let's try and get Barbara to be a bit better. I do want to work on her artifacts, but I also just want to make sure she has the right weapons, and, you know, I've worked on her artifacts and all that. And then when I have some leftover resin, later today we can do some co-op. Again, I should have those redeems, and if I don't, you'll have to forgive me. Sometimes Twitch is weird like that. But after snack break, we'll do some co-op. I think it'd be nice to save it till after that. So then if anyone wants to do it, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we can do some co-op later today. If anyone wants to join in, you're welcome to. You don't have to, but there is a plan for that. Do I have Yaya? No, but I'll show you who I have once I've defeated this dude. I hate him so much. Let me just not die from him, can I? Yeah, don't. Stop that. Just die. Stop being a thing. Thank you. I hate this dude so much. And yes, I still do these dailies in Mondstadt only because I'm a sissy. And I'm so afraid about doing my dailies elsewhere. I used to have them in Azure, and it was okay for some time. But since my world level has gone up, it's been kind of difficult. Oh, can I see what his ult's like?
I hear everything.
Sick. I did like no damage because I've never worked on him. So it's just like, that was very disappointing. The problem is Nahida's banner isn't available for a role. Is it not? So how do you get Nahida then? Forgive me, I'll show you which characters I have. So then if anyone wants to know, I don't have a lot of characters, but I have a decent amount. So I've got Farazan, Tainari, Kole, Cookie, Goro, Raiden, Sarah, I call her Sarah, Sayu, Yanfei, Hu Tao, Xinyan, Kerching, Sucrose, Noel, Ningguan, Singcho, Baido, Zhonglin, Barbara, Lisa, Kyra, and Amber. Does that mean I have 22? I do have 22 people. Oh, well that's what I have. Maybe in the next year I'll just wait a bit. Traveler, Dendro, or Kole are both good, but the Traveler has a larger radius, though the burst has a larger energy requirement. Oh right, and you get less of them. I get what you mean. Okay, so it'd be a bit more difficult, but it would be cool to see what the Traveler is like. Because, you know, maybe she could be the replacement that I have. Instead of using Kyra, I could have the Traveler as a Dendro character. Wait. That'd be interesting. Well, those are the characters I have. I only have 22, and I'm happy with the 4 that I have now, but what I could do... Sorry, let's not do that. Barbara. Let's look into what I need for her. So how do I get this domain? Oh, the domain I haven't gone into yet. Yeah, I know this might be some spoilers for people, but at this point, I need to get into Sumeru. Unfortunately, the greatest things that I can use on Barbara, it looks like this is in the desert. Yeah, I'm not in the desert yet. So it looks like we might have to do some of the, as you can see, some of the main storyline, because I need to unlock this area, or I could just unlock it without the storyline. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to wait for the storyline to introduce me to the desert. I do. Like, I've been waiting for that, honestly. How much sacrificial swords do I have? Good question. Oh, I didn't realize I was dying. Who uses swords again? Let's go into the traveler and do weapons. Do I have any sacrificial? Let's see what I have. Facius sword, prototype, Lion's Roar, Hallbringer, Skyrider sword. I have a whole lot of those. Philip blade, really? Dark Iron sword, apparently. Traveler's handy sword. Harbinger of Dawn, I've got. Cool steel. Is this like a sword? Silver sword and jewel blade. I don't think I have those, by the way. Yeah, I didn't realize I was dying, by the way. Can I do this by name? No. Okay. Let me just go with this. Don't die. Yeah, let me look into this then. Sorry, what's it called again? Sacrificial sword. Can I do this by just name? No, I can't do this by name. Well, never mind then. These are the ones I have. It's a 4-star. Oh, okay. Well, if it's not up here, then it won't be here. White blame for facious. No. Sacrificial greatsword I have, but that's a claymore. No. Favonius greatsword. I have the sacrificial greatsword, but that's about it. It has a chance to reset the skill. Oh, it's good for the Dendro MC. Well, the only thing I have is the sacrificial greatsword, but I don't think I have the sacrificial sword. If that's what the name is, it's a greatsword instead. Wonder if any of these are good for anyone. I know that this is good on Kaya, so I've kept it, the Favonius sword. White blind, I've kept on Noelle. Oh, sorry, no, that's on Sing Cho, the Favonius sword. This one here is on Kaya, forgive me. Map and Mirror, I still gotta work on that on Yanfei. I need better ones, honestly. All of these are so bad. Welcome back, by the way, Franny. Hope you're doing well, welcome back. Yeah, as you can see, I don't have any good ones. I gotta work on getting some good ones, obviously, but at the same time, it's been tough. Oh God, don't die. Should be fine, right? Yeah, stop dying for no reason. There's no need for doing that. Okay, well, since it looks like I can't work on Barbara because I do need to go into the desert, and that's something we can do later. If anything, I do want Sing Cho to be better because it seems like that's going to be someone I want on my team. Excuse me, if I want him to be with Hu Tao. Yeah, and Yilan, that's so crazy that they're like, yeah, that's a good person. You should have them all like that. Emblem of Severed Fate. Oh my God, I need that for someone else. I can't remember who. This is where? Yeah, I need this for someone else, and I don't remember who, but I need this for someone else. Oh, Raiden, that's why it's recommended for her. Do I have that yet on her? I don't think so. Raiden's doing okay. I mean, obviously, she needs, like, level ups and stuff. Actually, I might put some level... How many of these do I need? 60? Really? I'll do it. Raiden's at a point where, like, I want her to be at the highest level she can get at as early as I can. I'll do one of these and then just use one of these, yeah. It's a lot, but I know how important Raiden is for my team, so I want to know what I need to ascend her. It's so much to get. I hope so for doing. It depends on what you get for Barbara, though. She has a damage build and a healer build. The healer one is great for her. I think I'm going to do her or build her as a healer because it looks like the 2 teams she's going to be on, she's going to be primarily the healer. I have heard many people say, hey, you should maybe do her as a damage dealer, but at the same time, I'm afraid of doing that because I don't think I'm prepared for that. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. I can't do any more of those because I tried to do them yesterday, but I can't. So I still need to work on her ultimate, but she's doing well. You're doing fine, I think. Yeah. Yanfei is fine. I think she just needs to ascend as well, which, she uses the same ascension items as what's her name, Hu Tao. So it really sucks that I have to, like, do this all over again to get to Yanfei to reach level 90, which is really frustrating. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can do Sing Cho then. And maybe work on them because I think it'd be important. You use Silk Flower too? Calm down with the Silk Flowers. Jesus Christ, talk about annoying. All these people using them, I'm like, stop being so annoying. You're gonna be hydro damage, but we'll have to work on it later. Okay, let's do her artifacts. Let's see if I can get any better artifacts for her. If anything, you say that it's her HP, isn't it? HP percentage that I need to work on. What do I have that does HP percentage that might do better for her? I don't have the best artifacts for her, but I do want to put something that's better on her. You know what I mean? She mean Nawa? Oh, is that the thingamabobby? The emblem is good for so many people, and the other one that comes with it is really good for some people too. Hu Tao being one of them, obviously. And there's also Raiden as well that works with that, so it's a lot. Then you would want the Ocean Clan artifacts. You were looking at her damage build rather than her heal. Oh, was I? Forgive me. That's probably why I'm so confused then, why I'm like, I don't remember that, but my bad. Forget that this website does this. It doesn't have like the best separation of things, so I'm like, yeah, the first one, that should be fine. Forgive me then. Okay, well, let's go. Sorry, artifacts. Yeah, not the Bloom Bot. Forgive me, it's her healing. Yeah, you're right, Ocean Hue, because we were doing that for some time, weren't we? My bad. Well, let's see if I can go do the Slumbering Cord. Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to be, what's his name? I'm not ready for child, and I don't want to do child yet. Why is it saying updates here as different names for some reason? Yeah, I guess we can go do that. Mushroom1367, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Is this the one that I have no idea how to get to? Maybe. No, I think I have this one unlocked. There's one domain and I have no idea how to get into it. And I am thinking about just cheating, or not cheating, but looking up how to do it because I have no idea how to do it. This one here. I know that this formation estate has like a blockage, and I don't know if the story or maybe some sort of like world quest gets me here, but I don't know how to enter. I thought it was this for a second, but it isn't. It's over. Is it the top? No, it's the bottom here, isn't it? It's this one. Yeah, Slumbering Court. Okay, well, we could probably try for this. Well, let's see what they're like first. Emblem is good with everyone that wants to spam their ultimate. I've got to keep that in mind then. We can put Child on his knees. Dude, I want to be able to defeat Child by myself so I can feel like I can do it. I've only been able to do it once. That wasn't, you know, in the storyline. So like I can't say my ego, but I'm so unhappy that I haven't been able to do it yet. Is that the island with, oh yeah, it's got the eternal rain and it's always thundering. Yeah. That's what that one is here. I can maybe show you guys the front of this, but I might just look it up because I can't. Can I do a domain with you? I'm bored. Not at the moment, but we are doing co-op later on. Expedition reward. Oh, can I do my last daily then before I forget? I know me and I get distracted, as you can see, and there's things that I need to collect at the Adventurers Guild. So let me go complete this daily real quick, and then I'll go do that domain because I want to use my resin and make sure that my resin is being used as I'm doing stuff, so then it like can replenish at the same time. Now I understand why people are like, why aren't you using your resin? At one point I didn't need to use my resin, so it was different, but now it's like it is of importance, so I get that. Well, this is easy as that is. I just gotta kill these dudes and that's it. Well, now I can't get them because I've knocked them back. Find you guys, stop that. Stop being here and disappear. Thank you. Where are you? Yeah, come here. Look, I love doing overloaded damage because not only am I doing extra damage, but I'm also like pushing back enemies. But sometimes I don't like pushing back enemies because it sucks. Sometimes I'm trying to like, you know, just defeat them and that's it. And I love the pushback when I need it. But then when I'm doing something like that and then they push back, it's frustrating. Go to the strange location. Well, isn't that convenient? The fudge is this? Why is the kid trying to take me to an island? Am I getting kidnapped? There is a mission that makes it stop raining, but I don't know the name. Then you'll be able to light up the thingies with a fire and unlock it. Right! Yeah, because there is the 3. You're right. That's probably why I haven't been able to do that. Gotcha. Well, maybe it is then a world quest that I'm missing out on, so I should probably find out what that world quest is and complete it. I will admit, in this room, I haven't really touched too many world quests. Mondstadt, I've been trying to, so I've been trying to do bounties and whatnot in Mondstadt so I can try and get my reputation there to... Is it level 10, the highest bounty? Reputation level, I think it is. Yeah, I gotta do those as well today as well. Get my reputation to 10, and then I'll do that in Leeway, and then I'm going to do that in Inajuma. So Inajuma is gonna have to like, wait a little bit, because I'm like too lazy with it. Is this where you want to take me, kid? I swear the Mondstadt, daily quests are the most weirdest things I've ever seen. I mean, there's Snapdragon here, and I don't know what I need Snapdragon for, but I know I needed it for something. This thing, I need a Nemo. Forgive me, kid. Give me a sec. I hate whenever they do that. I should eventually do my dailies elsewhere. Do Sucrose, I guess. Because I know how Sucrose works, at least. At least I can do that and an E. You happy, kid? Really, kid? Kid needs to, like, do something else with his time. Oh, thank you, by the way, Skelly. Yeah, that's what we should do instead of join now. Or, you know how we had the other one where it said I don't do... Well, the other one said, you know, no spoilers, but... I don't think anyone's gonna give spoilers to the story. At this point, I don't mind spoilers of if I say, hey, I need this domain and people are telling me how to get into the domain, it's not that bad, I would say. The only thing I don't want spoilers to is just the story at this point. Anything else, I'm happy to hear. But thank you, Skelly, appreciate that. Can we get some claps for Skelly for being amazing? Because that's actually a really useful command, so I appreciate that. Back up. I don't have Barbara doing decent damage, but like obviously because these are, you know, pyro people or pyro slimes, I should probably have them. Can you get knocked in here actually? Get back up. So I think you can die when you're deep in the water, can't you? But it should anyway. I feel like that's a smart idea. Now I have a reason to knock things into the water. Look at this. Back up, homie, back up. So many little things, just back up. This is annoying now. We done? Thank you. This is annoying. I hate commissions like that, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, you're trying to make it eventful, but just give me something that's like, can kill 10 people, and that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Skelly. Love your face. Oh, can I double check? What? So I have, it seems like I need as many of these guides as I can. Transience, whatever that is, don't need that. Prosperity, gold I don't need, elegance I don't need, resistance I don't need. So I want to make sure that the guides to whatever other books that I need, I know I need guide to gold, guide to light. I need to make sure that I have those being built all the time. You have no idea how much I need them, and it's insane. Is there anything else that I need from this? No, but there are some, like this, for example. I know I need a whole lot of these. Might actually do 10. These are easy to get my hands on, but if I can craft 10, I'm not gonna say no, I'll take them. We good with that? Excuse me, is there anything else that I need at the moment? Not at the moment. We still got like there's things that I need to go out of my way to go and get anyway. Scaly MVP, right? Can you look at my Hue talent? It'll impress you. Yes. If you want, here, I'm gonna send you my Discord. All I ask is that you send me a screenshot of your Hue talent, and I will give you my judgment on it. Based on my judgment out of 10 will be the amount of potatoes that I give you. So if you want a 10 out of 10, it must be the most perfect Hue talent that you have. So if you don't mind sending that through the Discord, sure. If you get Yelan, you'll need the prosperity ones first. I do. I'll wait until if I get Yelan, then I'll do that. It's just, you know, because I need some other guide ones, and I know I gotta, you know, spend time to get them. I'm gonna wait for now. It's gonna kill me mentally knowing that I have to go and get all these guides. I tell ya. I mean, I'm sure anyone else is having that issue too, but let me just one guide at a time. One guide at a time. My body hurts. Just seeing how many I need. I'm gonna keep doing these because I don't think there's anything. So I do have Sumeru unlocking some items now that I can go and get, but I don't really need anything other than the carrots, because I know I was using carrots for a recipe. That's all I really need. Other than that, I'm just gonna send them this way. Fudge it. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I should make a section in Discord for people to send me their characters so I can judge them. Although someone did tell me, what is it? Enka for Genshin? Someone was telling me, yeah, so apparently there is this website here where people can put their characters in. So how does this work? Can I put my one in? 66588 and 20278. What is this like? And is this actually useful? No characters found in the showcase. How do I show that then? Is there a way that I can show that? So yeah, someone told me a while ago, excuse me, that there's this website called Enka where you can showcase characters that you want to showcase to people, and if you do that, it makes it easier for people like me to, you know, judge them and stuff. You have to select, oh, do I need to select this? No care. How do I select them? Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing this backwards? In the pen sign. Oh, forgive me, I clicked it wrong, didn't I? Let's see. No, let's go back. Sorry, 6588. What was it again? 6588 20278. If I do this, as in like someone, oh, in the game. Oh, gotcha. So I'm guessing in here there's a way I can, oh, I getcha. Well, whereabouts is that? Oh, up here. Copy UID, edit profile. I'm guessing in here. I didn't know you could just copy that. Does that just work like that? And I can just do, sorry, can you just do it again? So then if anyone wants to add me, I can just do this. Oh, well, look at that. In profile. If I go in here, edit profile. Yes. Oh, character showcase. So if I do, yep. Who else do you want to showcase? I don't know. We can do, yeah, Kaya, I guess, and Barbara, and then save that. And then you do that, and then if I do this and then refresh this, well, can I just start it again then? Do it again. Will you see my characters? Now I gotta wait in like 20 seconds, 1 sec. No Hue Tao. Well, Hue Tao I don't really want to showcase yet because I don't have any thing to really show her off with. Until I like... Oh, really? Fuzzer Booty. Sick. That's my signature. I didn't know I could change these. I know I could change this because I remember I got it as like a reward and I was like, oh, cool, I can change that. Oh, that's actually a better one. I'm gonna do that one. And then what else can I do up here? I didn't know I could do a lot of these. Edit nickname. No, Fuzzerino is fine. I like Fuzzerino. Edit signature, name card. What's name card? Oh, is that just that? Yep, sorry. I already clicked on that. Avatar. My avatar should be Hue Tao at this point. Yeah, I think we want to keep it as Hugh Town. It's going to be weird. It's going to throw me off because I'm so used to seeing the Traveler there. But yeah, I don't really have a reason to show off Hugh Town because she isn't that great, I will admit. What the? I did it already, didn't I? Yeah, I did it. And I said, sure, well, I don't know. I'm doing something weird. Anyway, if you guys do want to showcase your characters, maybe we can have a command for this. I'll set it up where I'll tell people to copy their number and then they can send it to me and then I can check it out here. What I'll do is Enka and do like Genshin judging website. So then if people actually want me to do it, then yes. FBI! Don't kill me. Don't do it. You love me. I know you do. Which wing are you trying to get from the reputation? From the reputation. As in like, the reputation. Inazuma's one. Inazuma's one's the most prettiest, I have to say. However, I am doing, you know, the order of Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma just in that order, because then I feel like, you know, once I get Mondstadt out of the way, I feel like I've done well, you know what I mean? But my favorite one is probably the look of Inazuma's. I don't like the color of purple too much, but then again, it's kind of pretty. You too? Oh, I just like the look of it, if that makes sense. What I might do, I hope you guys don't mind just real quick. What I'll do is it here? Stream elements. Just because I'm afraid there might be some personal stuff. They might not be, but I'm going into my dashboard to make a command for this. So how do people usually ask this? I'm going to do a thing called judge. Want Fuzz to judge your Genshin team. Copy your UID. And should we do a redeem for her? I don't know if I should do that. Turned it down for herself, I swear. Who, me? She gotta cover the yeah, it's on my my porn. No, I mean what? No, there's no Robin nudity. No, not at all. Send it through the judge my team redeem. And then I'll make a redeem for that, if that makes sense. So if you do exclamation mark, if anyone says, hey, can you judge my team? I've got that. And then what I'll do is on Twitch, I'll also make like a channel point redemption. It won't be much, it'll be like 100 or something like that. But I'll make sure that there's a limit. Judge my team. For Genshin players, copy your UID and send it here. And then we'll make it so then people do have to do it. We'll do it as 100 and then I don't know, we'll do it so then there's only every 5 minutes people can do it. There's going to be a limit of 5 per stream. No, 1 per person, 5 per stream. Yes, so now there should be a redeem for that. Yes, people are really interested in that. Sure, yeah, we can do that. We're just gonna make a redeem and I can do that. So people need to send it through to me and we're good. Oh god, now my redeems are in my face. My bad. One sec. Yay! Thank you for being patient. Nice gamble, by the way. As soon as I give people... at least you gamble before I gave you as well. Can you judge my team? It's not made yet? Yes. You gotta do the redeem, though. If we do it through the redeem, at least it'll be easier that way. What was I achieving through this again? Portable waypoint. Don't care about that. A Nemo treasure compass. Use it to easily locate treasure all over Mondstadt. Oh! Yeah, see, I wanted to make one of these, and I also wanted to make one that could show me where the Anemo, Animoculuses were, because I know that I still have some that I gotta do here. So let's do these ones here, because I want to get these out of the way, and they're easier Mondstadt, because I know I won't die so quickly. Hopefully I won't anyway. Nice gamble. Here you go. Sick. If you guys really do want me to judge it, I'm cool to do that. Just know that I'm new to the game, so if you expect me to give you like a full rundown on my opinion, I can't really give you much. I don't, like, I want to be able to be like, I know what I'm talking about, but I have no idea what I'm talking about half the time. I'm just gonna judge it based on like how they look, what items they have, and if it's cool, then I'll judge it, you know what I mean? But yes, if you guys are interested, there you go. Hey, okay, wow, okay, some of these gambles, not so much, I guess. Gee, Ian, I feel like I've missed this name, and I really don't mean to. If you're still here, welcome on in, by the way. I apologize for being late, but I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Don't mean to miss you. I feel like I might have been distracted, but yes, welcome in. Thank you for the band. Yes, we need those bands. Where are we going? That way? I think so. Judge my team. All right, I got you, homie. I got you. You ready? We're going to flatline redeem. Let's do it. Did I do it on this one or this one? Yeah, so this is why I shouldn't have 2 different websites, but it happens. I have 2 different browsers because I wasn't sure which one I was going to use, but now I use both of them. All right. So you've got, wow, okay. You've got 8 people that are level 90. Jesus Christ, flatline. Okay. Well, your main person you got is apparently Ayaka. You can do 4,000. Is that her damage here? No, that's her. Hey, her HP is 19,000. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Her attack is 2k. What the hell is that? Wow. So you do additional cryo damage crit rate. Okay. What's your Raiden like? Okay, Kiss My Patootie. I'm not looking at your Raiden. You lose a point for that because Kiss My Patootie. I'm meant to have a good Raiden. You got Kokomi, who I would really like, honestly. 42,000 HP? Jesus Christ. I know to a lot of people who play Genshin, they're like, yeah, whatevs, it's fine. But that's impressive to me, I gotta say. Elemental Mastery, gotcha. Crit rate, 76%. Healing bonus of 50%. You have a Yanfei, yay! What kind of attack does she have? Wow, I think mine's like half of that. Do you have her at, does that mean you have her at C6? You do have her at C6, you son of a gun. Her damage scales with her HP. Is that Kokomi? Or is that with Yanfei? Forgive me, I think that's with Kokomi. Because I know Barbara has that too. Obviously, her max HP increases the heals that she does. Because if that's why she has such a high HP here, Kokomi, that's insane. Zhongli, here we go now. Deathmatch. That's a 5-star weapon. No, it's a 4-star. Do you have any 5-star weapons? You do. Everlasting Moonglow that you have on Kokomi. Okay, you have the catch on Raiden. Very smart. The Mist Splitter Reforged. I'm guessing that's really good on Ayaka. Yeah, not Ayato. I think you're thinking of someone else. You are. I don't know much about Ganyu, but I think you used her. Was it you that was using her during our first co-op situation? Yeah, she was interesting. I actually really like the way that she played. I don't play her myself, but I think it's really impressive. 130% energy recharge. So, I know this sounds stupid. Since you have 130% energy recharge, does that mean that the energy never goes down? Or does that mean it's pretty much moving 1.3 times faster than it normally would when it's replenishing? Is that what that means? I know I sound stupid when I say that, but I have to ask these. She's your highest attack, really? You got 1.2, 1.7. Yeah, she is. She's a 2.3. Wow, that's insane, by the way. They are, but they work well. This is so cool, though. Those crit rate stats are super low, though. Yeah, you're going to stamp it up, Flatline. What is this? What is your Yanfei's crit damage? 22% is your crit rate. I mean, her damage is 220. If you increase that rate, you could be doing, you swap some of her crit damage as crit rate. You can be doing a whole lot more. I think everyone has 100%, 100% without items. Oh, energy recharge. Right, okay. So you've increased this a little bit with these two. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see. Okay. So this will be 14%. I see. Okay, forgive me then. Tell that to RNG. You're not wrong. Oh, you got a map in me on Hai Zhao. Okay. Hai Zhou. I think it's Zhou. Forgive me, I might be saying that name wrong. I don't know how they play Hai Zhou. I don't know much about them, but obviously you got Hu Tao, you can Kiss My Patootie. You got Deathmatch on her, so that means you're doing DPS on her, I think. Wow, you got a lot of HP, because that scales with it. Is Deathmatch? I think Deathmatch is, isn't it? Forgive me, I think Deathmatch is if you're doing her as a DPS, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, no, it says Pyro. Oh, no, so you aren't... I was going to say, if you're building her as Pyro, that's why her HP will be up. Hey, forgive me, that's, yeah. Hu Tao has your best build. Well, this is impressive to look at. You've obviously increased her HP. You've got her at C1, which is really cool. I hate that it isn't loading. I don't know why it isn't. Defense, I mean, that doesn't really matter. 188% crit damage. And you're doing that, hopefully one every 2 attacks, because it's 50%, crit rate. Pyro damage bonus as well, energy recharge. You actually have a really good build on her. Okay. Well, I have to say, your Hu Tao is, it makes me feel terrible. So well done on having a really good Hu Tao build. You can Kiss My Patootie. The only person I have a problem with is Zhongli, because Kiss My Patootie Zhongli, but this actually looks really cool. I mean, hey, I don't know much about what I'm talking about, but then again, I do know, obviously, I know, Raiden, and I do know Yanfei, and I think both of their builds are cool. It's cool that you have her at C6 as well. Kokomi is impressive, I have to say, at 42,000 HP. I gotta say, that's so sick. And you have everyone at level 90. All right. Well, I wish I could, custom text. Yes. I give a 9.2 out of 10. And I'm gonna say Fudge Zhongli. Sick. Can I save that somehow? Or does that not save like that? I don't know how to save that. I give you a 9.2 for 9.2. That's actually really good. And Fan, also welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good characters. This is a really good team. I mean, this is 8 people, so you could choose in between any of these. I think my most impressive person that I know that I've seen you play with is Ganyu, because I really enjoyed when I was watching you play Ganyu. She was, impressive. But all these characters, I think you've done well. I just wish I knew how Hai Zhou worked, because I don't know much about them. Oh, and you also have them at C6. Judge your team. You're going to have to use points for that.
Hi.
Channel points for that. Also, Ant Fun, welcome in. Fan, sorry. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, cool. No, I like it. I give you a 9.2. Just fudge a Zhongli. That's it. Not like it's bad or anything, but you have a Zhongli. You could choose anyone else to showcase. It's like if you were showcasing everyone in Stardew Valley and the first person you had was Robin. Bam, instant ban. That's what happens. But yes, if anyone else wants that, there is a channel point redeem. It's very cheap, so then anyone can do it, but we only have 5 a day, so once it runs out, you gotta wait for your turn again. We need done, nearly done. I hate these all the time. I hate doing these. I know I have to do them, but I hate doing them because I'm so impatient. Just show me where the dude is. Why do I need to? Wait, has the timer been going while I was judging? Oh crap, you guys are gonna have to wait then. I didn't realize the timer keeps going. I thought maybe if I alt tab, the game will be like, oh, you pause, it's all right, we'll pause the time. I don't have long now. I have 3 minutes to kill this dude, and I don't even know if that's enough time. I might actually fail this. Oh, that's trash. That's so terrible. What the hell is this? Why does that look so weird? Cool, so where is he now? Jesus Christ, I have to go out of my way for this? Hugh-Town needs him for the shields. Sure, all these excuses. Yeah, and I also talk crap about Robin because she's great. I'm joking. Plus forgot how the game works. Just saying. Here's my Batuti, okay? I did forget how it works. Here's my Batuti. You didn't have to put me on the spot like that. Well, we'll see. I know I don't do that much damage because these characters do a lot of damage to me, so we'll see. You know, if it fudges up, then we know for next time that I shouldn't judge people while I'm in the middle of doing something. This is why I hate having ADHD. Welcome to the world of ADHD, where my brain is all over the place. Oh, you're immune to some stuff. I don't know what you're immune to. But I'm doing a decent amount of damage. As long as I don't get distracted, I should be fine. Whoops, sorry, I thought I had sucrose. I just want to see what a swell attack would look like on you. If it even does much, I don't think I do, because I have Ryden's thing on me, don't I? We'll be fine, actually. Look at that. I'm actually doing okay. Something's resistant, and I don't know if it's the fire, but if it is the fire, I'm still doing decent damage, so I don't get it. Don't have any idea what's happening. Yeah, calm down. We're fine, then. That one is annoying. He's immune. Oh, is it Electro? Oh, okay. Well, that's okay, because I'm not doing electro damage. I think it's just he's not getting too much of the overload damage. But if anything, it's still doing okay damage, so yeah, calm down, bro. Calm down with your extra attacks and stuff. You'll be fine. Stop doing things. Just died. Look, he's nearly there. We're fine. Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna kill him, I will admit. Just saying, I know this dude. Oh, crap. I know this dude is very difficult to defeat. Yeah. Get over yourself. Stop that. I don't know what you do, because I haven't done bounties in, like, forever. I'm terrible at remembering to do bounties, I tell ya. I can't tell you what it is. It's just there's too much in this game, and I'm surprised when I even remember that I gotta do my bounties. Don't let me fail this, though. Just let me kill you. Don't have, like, an extra shield coming out of nowhere. Don't want that. Just die. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I thought it was gonna be bad. I'm not even kidding. I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. You reckon the Judge My Team redeem should be at least 1k? Do you think so? Yeah, we could do that. Well, the only problem is I don't want to put it too much because 1k is a lot of points, and I'd rather those who are going to be saving for 1,000 points maybe use that for something else. Maybe 500? Do you guys want to... Do you think 500 will be okay? Because how long does it take to get 500? Really not that much, is it? Yeah, I just don't want it to be an absurd amount. So then, like, if people do kind of just want to, like, hang out but don't want to use their points, it's not that much, you know what I mean? And then it's only 5 per day. Yeah, so I've set it so you individually can only redeem 1 per day, but only 5 in total of everyone that's in stream can do it per day, yes. You can throw Sucrose's butterfly, then throw fire on it, and then it turns all the Pyro butterflies, swell scales of level, and elemental mastery, so it's a very easy build. It's a Sucrose I haven't worked on in a very long time, so unfortunately I'm not getting too much from that, but it is smart. 500 sounds good. I can do that. While that's loading, I will do that. Let me bring this here. So you guys, I don't want to show too many personal things. Like, right now you're not seeing anything personal, but, you know, I just want to make sure I get this on this screen then. We can just keep Frontlines Zhongli right there. All right. So if you guys are cool with 500, it is being set to 500. So thank you. I just don't want it to be too much because it's only judging. So, and everyone gets 1 a day. And there's 5 in total that we can do overall. So keep that in mind to anyone that actually sends it through but then aren't ready. You gotta step it up on me. Sorry, I should do that. No, I can't do anything with Yanfei here. You guys are gonna have to take my Barbara instead. Yeah, back up. Actually, no, maybe I could use Raiden instead. Raiden's probably the only one that could do some damage here because I can't do fire damage. Fuck my life. Maybe I should build Barbara as a DPS person, or at least someone that does more damage than what she's currently doing. Hey, so I tell you, this is trash. Can you make a 1 per week to allow others to use it? Yes. Yes, I can do that. If you think that'd be better, I'm cool with that too. 500, Judge My Team. So we're going to do it. Limit redemptions per stream, 1. Limit redemptions per user per stream, 5.
But human life is like
I can't do it that way.
Or a bubble rising through water.
We'll have to just keep our eyes on it, I think. I don't think I can allow it so then people can only do it, because Twitch is weird like that. There's only so much I can do. I can only limit it to how many per person get or get to use, and how many per stream people can use it, but that's about it. When you use Barbara for damage, you can put Yanfei's book on her. Oh, the Mappa Mare, really? I can actually make another Mappa Mare if I wanted to. I've been curious if it's even bothered, like if I should even be bothered to refine that book. Actually, that's a question that I wanted to ask. When is it useful to refine something? Is it only if I realize that the stats on that weapon goes up, should I then refine something? Because I know that there are some weapons that I have that I can refine. For example, the white tassel that I have on right tassel? Yeah, the white tassel that I have on Raiden, I can essentially refine that, I think, like 4 times. I won't do it, but I want to know when it's useful and who I should be doing it to. Is it only when I think if I refine it, or like whatever the stats is that I get from refining it, if that's worth it, that I do it? I'm actually not too sure, honestly. No month or it doesn't let me. It legitimately says how long is the cooldown between every redeem, which right now I have at 5 minutes. So, you know, 5 minutes intervals, like people can redeem them. How many per person gets, like you individually, and how many overall per stream can I do? That's all I get, unfortunately. You can thank Twitch for that. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you. I was trying to do a thumbs up. Calm down, honey. Jesus Christ. Well, Yanfei taken. I do need to work on Yanfei's, either her health or her defense. Because I tell you, homie, she's trash right now. Actually, let me use Raiden for a bit. Raiden, please. Yes, thank you. Yeah, if I seem like I'm not doing attacks or not moving quickly enough, unfortunately, it's not my internet. The ping is really affecting me now. I'm starting to notice it more than anything, really. It's not a bad book, but there are better ones. The thing is, since it's a gacha game, yeah, maybe you can get better ones. That's true. I mean, eventually, I would like to try and work on getting, you know, I want to start using my Primo gems to eventually get the weapons that are available during, you know, certain banners and whatnot. Because I know, obviously, I want the weapon for Hu Tao that's in the current banner, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get that. But at the same time, I would like to, you know, I think it'd be impressive to get like a cool sword, especially if there is someone in the next banner that I get that I could be like, hey, when I try for this sword as well. Just that's the only time I can get good swords. I don't think there's any 5-star weapons that you can get that aren't on banners, because hey, it's a gacha game after all. Depends on if you need them for multiple people, or if it, like if I had two death matches, right? And if you use them on different people, then maybe you would save it for that reason. I get what you mean. But if anything, I do need to save the white tassel, because there's a good chance that Raiden's gonna keep the white tassel up until I maybe get the catch. And then I'm also probably going to put it on Hu Tao, because Hu Tao, heaven's sakes, I did switch, but you know, you're not listening to me for some reason. Don't you, by the way? I just have to use Barbara. Do I actually get character experience if I do this? Can you calm down and just give me my character experience? I want to see if I do. Also, you're immune to this. That's great. I didn't realize that was happening. Can you calm down? Jesus Christ, bro. Just sigh. Who is this man? I get no character experience from this. Can I double check? Because I don't want to resurrect my characters. Is there any that I can hand in here? You just refined everything I have, especially the 3-star weapons. You tend to have more than enough. Oh, 3 stars. Yeah, 100% I would. But I don't think I would do that. If a weapon is too rare, it's better not to refine it. Yes, that makes sense. If it's something that I get, for example, from like a banner, like let's say I do get 2, you know, exactly the same from the banner, then I probably won't do that. So I think that'd be a terrible idea. Okay. Right. I thought they might be more of like, oh, you shouldn't do it for these weapons or such and such, but I guess the more rare it is, the less you should do it. 3-star weapons would make sense. Can I have Xinyan? Can I see how Hu Tao works with this team? She's been leveled up, but her weapon hasn't been leveled up because I don't know if I'm going to keep that on her. There's a part of me that feels like I could get a better weapon for her. Well, she's got the black tassel, and I do want to maybe put the white tassel on her. It's the only free-to-play weapon I can do. That or the catch, which really sucks. Hey, is it Ivy, JVVIV? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Can I level up if I do one more of these? No. But I need to do one more of these anyway, because they reset, so I gotta make sure that I do these. Like I said, I want one set out of the way, so I want that all done. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're currently doing bounties because I will admit I tend to forget that they exist. And that's me for you. I don't know, it's such a like extra thing that I just can't be bothered to do. Stop talking. I think I gotta go down this way. I hate this place because it's annoying. You did? Oh my god, I'm jealous. So you know sharing means caring, yes? That makes no sense, Fuzz. Really? That's not even better? What about if I do it this way? I don't know which teleporter will take me, because both those that are close to it are so far away, it's annoying. Fudge you game, why can't you take me higher? What is this? Gosh darn it. But yeah, that is cool, bro. Dude, you gotta tell me though, do you know how much money you spent on it? Because I could probably tell you probably didn't make it as a free-to-play account, hey. You probably spent like a good few $100s to get Hugh Town to C6, yeah? I wonder if you've like collated it and figured it out, you know what I mean? I wonder how much damage you do as, okay. Not bad against white iron chunks, I should say. I'll take it. Raiden, I think, is more, isn't it? Well, she does more of like a, oh no, her E does anyway. Fonz, you know you're gonna go do something. I just need these. These are very important to me because I want to start crafting the things out of them. I haven't been doing that, but I would like to do that now. Yeah, congrats. But do you know how much you've spent to get to that point? Because that would be very interesting to find out. So far, I do need to collate how much I have spent on this game. So far, I've spent $8 on the welcome, and that's it. But chat has given me money, and I probably spent about $100 of chat, so 108. Both teleporters that are close to it are so far away. Exactly, yes. You know what I mean, though? Remember we were having this conversation, how we were like, they should have... What? The hell is that? Who threw me like that? Calm down. Oh my god, dramatic. Oh, someone's... Okay, calm down, firstly. Secondly, calm down. Thirdly, don't kill me like that. Jesus Christ. You started using Yanfei to collect ores after I saw you. Fuzz is very good. Right? Her E and her charge is perfect for it, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't realize they were so good until I, like, one time I was like, let's just see how her ability... And because, you know, if you've built up your Yanfei, it really works well, right? Who would have thought I'd help out Chad, even though I feel like, you know, my tips and tricks to this game isn't that useful. There's one tips and tricks. That's how I'm making a tips and tricks Genshin video. Tips and tricks number 1. Don't play Zhongli. Do not trust Zhongli. Don't go near Zhongli. Fudge the Zhonglis. That's about it. That's probably like the first 3 tips I'd say, you know what I mean? Honestly, that was crazy, whoever threw me. I've never had an enemy just throw me like that. Okay, maybe if I jumped into an attack and that's what he does, he like throws people. But Jesus Christ, all about chaotic. This game, I tell you, you want chaos, this game will give it to you. It can be chill if you want to, but at the same time, there's always chaos. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just known to have chaos around me. And if anything, I'm not upset about that. I don't mind that at all. Where am I going, this way? Yeah, I'm terrible with navigating or following these because I can't. It's not the best to see it. I mean, like, hey, they're showing me what it is here, but at the same time, I'm so lost. This way here? Such a weird thing for a bounty. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, go in. Oh, hey, how you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me a second, bro. I didn't know you were going to be here. I don't have stamina. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Also, now I'm getting Electro Charge and Overloader because we're in the rain, so it's kind of perfect. Don't touch me. You're gonna die really easy because there's water constantly happening, and that's great. Eventually, once I get like, oh dear God. Once I get like a really good, like Hydro person like Kokomi, I would really love Kokomi in one of my teams. It'd be cool to have vaporizers happening all the time. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. You don't like the rain at all? Well, there you go for 2 weeks. It's fun to see that it happens to someone else, but if it was me, right, you would have been like, oh, it's not just me. The game doesn't just hate me. We done now? Okay, I can collect my reputation. All my bounties are done. My resin is now complete, so I would like to go and get some... well, I gotta work on Barbara's artifacts, if anything, so we'll go do that. I don't think there's any new events that's happening at the moment, hey. So I've done Lisa's one. Oh, I can still do this one if I wanted to. Is the next competition available now? Not yet. Complete challenge 5 of the Warrior Spirit Sword Fight Duel. Okay, because I know we weren't able to do the next point of that because I had to wait till tomorrow, it said yesterday, which is today. So we get to do that today. I just gotta get to that point and we're good. Thank you. Sick. Now, that one, the next time we do bounties, we should be fine. I do want to get, obviously, to... Oh, it's level 8. I'm glad. I thought it was going to be level 10. Once we get to level 8 of that, I'm A-okay. I don't want to do weekly quests because I'm kind of lazy. Is there anything else I need to do? You're already telling me to go do this? Well, I don't want to bother with that. So I want to do... If I go into... Why do I keep closing Barbara's? Unless this is Barbara's. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. I think it is. Yep. So we need to do the ocean-hued clam. Now, I don't want to do co-op yet, but I want to see if I can do this myself. Yes. I know. Dude, the idling talking needs to stop happening all the time. Does it frustrate anyone else, or is it just me? Whenever you're idling and they just talking in the background, right? Almost 6, very close. I am. I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to see if I can do this myself. We'll see. You know, what level do you recommend for this team? 90. Can I do 80 and possibly get that? But if you do 90, there's a better chance you'll get there. All party members receive electro damage bonus. Electro attacks can deal with Thunder Craven Rift Hounds more effectively through the electrocharge reaction. Excuse me, in the ley line disorder. Electrocharged is, and I'm just confirming, that's water and thingy, isn't it? Yeah, water and thingy. I'll give it a go. We don't know. Pyro Waifus, hi. Are you saving for art for Deya? Yes and no. I'm kind of saving up for Yilan at the moment because I did get my hands on Hu Tao, so I kind of want a really good team for her. However, you know, Deya, forgive me if I'm saying that wrong, I would like to get my hands on. She's sexy and she's beautiful and I want her. But at the same time, there might be a possibility I don't get her, so we'll have to see. So we'll see when it happens. We'll see how it happens. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Maybe we could use some Sing Cho. I mean, it doesn't matter. Use Sing Cho. I'm going to try Sing Cho in this because they do suggest that I use Hydro and Electro. So we'll see how I might not do well, but we'll see. Sometimes I play with the game muted to not get a headache. I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you. I feel like the continuous talking they always do frustrates me all the time. I literally thought it was just me, but now that makes me feel better, so I'll take that. We'll do damage and we'll do some defense, just anything. See if this works at all. I should have done it probably later, but that's okay. So I might be doing this a few times. I want to start using my resin to see if I can get, you know, the good stuff, but we'll see. We will see. Can I try, if I could do this. All right, and then we'll do this. And then we can use Raiden and see how well this is. Okay, Raiden's okay. But what is Yanfei in this? Okay, Yanfei is possibly a little bit better as the team goes on, you know what I mean? Forgive me, I forget how to use him correctly, but I know that he could help the team heal, if anything. But we're getting constant bleed, which is really annoying. We're doing a mixture of things. It's both electro charge and we're also getting some fire going. So we're also getting, is it vaporize as well? Yeah, vaporize we got going, all right. Okay, Yanfei does well here, so I could actually do this domain by myself. That's really impressive. I'm gonna do one of these real quick. Make sure everyone's healed. Do this on Yanfei, or at least on Raiden, because we need Raiden going. So I think Raiden can defeat these dudes real quick. Get some heals on her. As long as everyone is healed, I'm fine. I don't care about how long it takes me to defeat this. I just care that everyone's alive and I can do it. But I think I can do this one. Hi, D-Sun. How you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, homie. How's things? Oh, one sec. Don't you dare. Yeah, no, I felt that happening. Don't do that, yeah? Yeah. Can I please switch? Thank you. Oh, no. Wait, use Raiden. Don't. Thank you. You can have that blast happen if I have Hydro and Electro happening at the same time. So that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Maybe utilize Raiden more than I do with Yanfei, but it doesn't really matter if Yanfei is being used or not. Can you back up with your damage first? I hate when they just randomly, like, let me just spin around, homie, and just destroy you continuously. Stop that. I gotta switch over. Yanfei could probably do some more damage this way. Don't do that, will you? Back up, will ya? As long as I have Raiden's buff on, I think I should be fine. Yeah, I'm actually doing this by myself. I'm so proud of myself. Look at this. I mean, like, hey, I'm not doing it, like, you know, in a short amount of time. But I'm doing this, and that's impressive enough for me, so I'll take that. I don't think I did that in the right way, but I just want to utilize him. He could be doing something a little bit to get my team going, you know? Let me get Barbara. Let's do one of these, and then I will need to do one of these and make sure that people are, you know, healed up since he wants to be so annoying for no reason. Can you stop, yeah? Just stop. You believe in me. Thank you! I've been having some issues with domains, so yesterday we did some co-op. Today we will be doing co-op as well, but a little bit later in the stream. And so it's kind of important that I try and see if I can do these domains by myself, but at the same time, I'm really impressed that I'm actually doing okay. Because it's been hard, I tell you. Things have been busy. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that's both good and bad, so hopefully it's a good sign. But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a bit better now. I finally feel like I've finally gotten over my sickness that has happened 2 weeks ago. Like, legitimately, it took me so long to recover from it. It was insane. Why are you not dying? There's something I'm not doing right for you to not die. Why is he, like, taking no damage? I don't understand this, homie. But at the same time, I'm glad that I'm feeling better. My nose doesn't feel as clogged as usual. You know why? I had tea yesterday, which I know sounds like, okay, Fuzz, whatever, it's just tea. But at the same time, for some reason, whenever I have tea, I feel better the next day. Maybe the tea has been saving me this whole time and I didn't realize. Okay, calm down, calm down. I'm really trying to spam everything and I don't know why you're not dying, but it would be nice if you could die. Jesus Christ. How much health does this guy have? Can you, like, stop? Look at this man. This man's like, what? What do you mean, what health? Ah, programming funds. Right? Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm so pro now. Well, I just want this dude to die. Can you die? I mean, if anything, I'm not doing thousands of damage. I'm only doing a few hundred, and I think that's what I need to do. He's got like 100,000 health, and I'm just like doing nothing to it. Yeah, back up, will you? Back up. Actually, can I use some Barbara and heal my team for the rest of this? Oh, damn it. Well, I did the best I can. I am, thank you. No, I'm really glad I'm feeling better and that my nose doesn't feel as clogged as usual, but I'm proud of myself as well. Let's see what we got. We got Pearl Cage. Okay, it is good. It's got attack, and crit rate, which is probably not what I want on her, hey. Well, let's have a look. If I go back and just open this up, I think I have to go through here to check it, isn't it? Barbara, the 2-piece, blah, 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 blah. Do you tell me attack, healing, defense? Well, I want the healing bonus one. But I didn't get any healing bonus with this. No! I mean, if I do get it as a set, yeah, but still. Of course, Skelly, go ahead, homie. Let's do it one more time. I don't want attack on her. Anything health related, that's what I want. Health related and healing bonus, obviously. That's what I want more of, because Jesus Christ, that was trash. Like, absolutely trash. Can I just double check what your swords do again for your E? Because I always forget what it does. Hydro damage, blah, 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 blah. Okay, how does the healing work? When it shatters or it expires, that's when it heals the person. And then your active character's normal attacks will trigger consecutive sword rain attacks, dealing hydro damage. So that's his ultimate. Okay. Increases a character's resistance, blah, 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 blah. At the same time, the ability creates the maximum number of rain swords. Right now, the maximum number of rain swords is 3. Right, and 20% of the hydro damage bonus will be converted to additional damage reduction for the rain swords. So it's just like buffs and stuff like that. Hey, healing bonus is only on headpiece or crown, HP percent and cup. HP a percentage cup and sands. Good for healing Barbara. Thank you. Well, the thing I just got, I don't think that would have been useful for her. It doesn't even say which ones are useful here. Does it? No, it just says her 4-piece that you want. What I want is the main thing to say flat attack. Well, obviously for that one, but this one here says healing bonus. And the some things I want is HP percentage and energy recharge. As long as I have that on Barbara, I should be fine. Well, that's what the website says anyway. I'm thinking healing bonus can only be a main stat and for the crown only. For the crown only, gotcha. Okay, I wish it just said here, like which ones, but it doesn't. Like here it just says what kind of main things and sub things you want going on and all that, but I don't think well, hopefully we'll get it this time because it didn't happen before, I can tell you that. We'll do that, and we'll do this, and then hopefully Raiden can do decent damage. No, I'm telling you, Yanbei does a lot more, and I don't know why. I thought Raiden could be really good because I have leveled her up, so she should be fine. But I guess she just doesn't care about, you know. It's the images to the left. This, yeah, but those are just referring to the 5 different artifacts, isn't it? I think that's what it's referring to. I could be wrong, so forgive me if I am, but I thought that's what the symbols were referring to. You know how there's the 5 artifacts? Maybe they're what they look like. Hey, the website also says HP percentage main stat. That was a cup. Oh, okay. So that's what I'm not understanding. Okay, forgive me then. Okay, well at least I know then that that's what I want to work towards. Okay, thank you for that then. I'll try my best to remember that. It's so confusing to remember all this information, I tell ya. I wish it just showed me the images instead of what it actually looked like, so then I'm like, oh, that's what I'm working towards. You know what I mean? Because my brain's always so confused. Feather can only be flat attack, flowers can only be flat HP, yes. And the others can be ER, HP attack, or elemental damage bonus, like healing and all that, yes. The first 2, I know which ones you're referring to, yes, okay. I understand what you mean by that. So that means I just gotta look at the symbols then and not be so confused and just understand what the symbols mean. It's just, as someone that's like, you know, trying to understand things, I'm like, I'm so confused. Just show me what the actual symbols look like so I can understand it a bit better. We'll use Sing Cho a little bit. Because I think if I have a lot of these going, I should be okay. And then eventually I'll get some good heals on Yanfei. Yanfei, I think, is better to do damage in here. I mean, Raiden's E is useful, but Yanfei's damage is what's doing the most damage here, I tell ya. It's insane. And you need to stop doing things to me because I have no stamina because I'm always using Yanfei's charged attack, I tell ya. Eventually, I gotta get somehow like a stamina, the energy recharge to be better with Yanfei. Cause I tell you, homie. Oh god, okay. One sec, don't kill Raiden, will ya? Stop that. I don't know how else to get better heals going. There we go. Yeah, Barbara just needs to be better. And that's what we're here for, so then we can hopefully get Barbara some good stats on her artifacts, I tell ya. She's got nothing right now because it's so bad. Thank you. But yeah, you came here to brag. Oh, you got Hu Tao and Yelan. Homie, congratulations! I didn't mean to look off and do that, but you know, here we are. Congratulations, by the way. What are you gonna do? You have to do something to celebrate, right? You have to do something to celebrate. That's really exciting, homie. Congratulations. Dude, I'm hoping to get Elan. That's what I'm gonna try if I can. Honestly, I'm trying to get as much, you know, primos, because I'm close enough to do another 10 roll. And I would like to try that. So I feel like I could possibly get Elan. You never know. Well, what do you guys think? So I think I'm at 50 pity right now. So my plan is to try and, maybe when I'm at 60 or whatnot, just spend one wish at a time. Because I know a lot of people do that, which seems like a very smart idea. But I never really do that. So I've realized that I'm a bit of an idiot for doing that. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should do a full 10 wish roll to try for Yelan? Or should I maybe, just do one at a time until I, you know, get a full star or 5-star to see, you know, what characters I'm gonna get. It's just annoying because I'm like, I just want Yelan. If I get Yelan, I'll be so happy. I just want her. That's all I ask. I'm a very simple person. You don't like to do that, but people really do. The 1 at a time, by the way, or the 10 at a time. I do 10 at a time because I know if I can get 10 out of the way, then, you know, I can guarantee that I have a full star every time I go for a wish roll. You know what I mean? But when I do 1 at a time, I'm not confirming what I want. You know what I mean? But you never know. If anything, Hutao, I got her within my 31st or 40th roll because I did 10 at a time to get her. She could have been my 31st, you know what I mean? Okay, can you calm down firstly? Secondly, can you also calm down? Thirdly, Yanfei is gonna die if you keep doing all this bleed, so stop that, will ya? Oh, sorry, I don't have Yanfei. Sorry, my bad. You always do 10. Oh, the 1 at a time. Yeah, I don't like the 1 at a time because I'm too eager to get characters and obviously 4-star characters, but at the same time, I could be saving for wishes, you never know. Can you just die already? Oh god, no. I gotta remember that I have like a 2-second delay whenever I'm switching characters. It does actually happen and it's annoying because of my lag. Because I'm connecting to American servers, being in Australia, I get a lot of lag and it's really annoying. My internet's actually okay because I'm actually uploading the stream in a higher bit right now. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the stream should be not a little bit more clearer, but a little bit more clearer in a way. So, you know, it shouldn't be my internet, if anything. It should just be consistent. I wish it wasn't so annoying. And I wish Australia didn't exist so then I could, you know, at least have a server that isn't going to be as annoying as, you know, this. I tell ya, being Australian is annoying, that's all I can say. Okay, you need to calm down and just die already. I don't know how you're not dead yet. Do you know how many buffs I put on you, bro? Do you know how many times you should have died by now? I'm gonna use Raiden because I think the explosives is what's killing me. He's frustrating me and I only have like a minute left. I'm like, don't let me die. Don't fail me here, homie. Don't do it. Yeah, back up. I think he should be dead now. Yeah. Calm it down. Jesus Christ. Talk about a domain being... It took me 7 minutes to do that domain. Embarrassing, if I do say so myself. Dauntless Dante. I don't know if that's how I say your name, but welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, it's a crown. HP, defense, and energy recharge. That's not bad. That's actually not bad, because I do want it so then her HP is increased. So the crown is this one. I want healing bonus, HP, and energy recharge. This is good then. I mean, she has an additional one that does defense, but that's really good, right? HP, energy recharge, and healing. That's actually cool. That's pretty much right. Sick. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's things? I'm putting that on her. That is nice, right? Well, I don't know if I have a 2P set for that. Either way, I'm putting that on her. I think that actually might be good. Let's do, sorry, artifacts. What is this called again, by the way? The thing, ocean hued. Yeah, so if I do this and go into crown and do ocean hued. Yeah. I'm gonna actually work into this. I think this is actually not bad. Might not be the best because I don't want the defense in there, but it's got the HP and it's got the energy recharge. If I enhance this once, what do I get? Nothing. Okay, 1 sec. Let me enhance it again then. Healing bonus is increased. That's really cool. RNG is kind today. That's not, I think I might keep this on her. This is actually really perfect for her. It's better than what I had before. I can tell you it wasn't that great before. It's just now we gotta see. I'm gonna try and get this to, you know, to its 4th level to see what good things it's gonna get me at that point. It better be good because I swear to God, I'll come after you, homie. I'll do it. You better give me something gangster. Please give me like more HP. Oh no, it just gives you 1 bonus. HP, I don't want attack. Don't give me attack. I want like HP or something. Energy recharge. I will take that. I will take that. It increased the healing bonus, obviously, and my energy recharge. I will take that. I'd actually keep going with that. That's not bad. Speaking of perfect, Hi, robot. You talking about yourself? Because you are pretty perfect, Tommy. You are an amazing robot, and I love your face. How you doing, robot? How's things? I have so many artifacts. So you might be like, Fuzz, you don't need to use this much. Yeah, I do. I actually ran out of space multiple times because of how many I have of these artifacts. Because I don't have good artifacts that I want to level up. But at this point, this is going to do something good, I swear to God. Like HP or energy recharge, please. Energy recharge and healing bonus. Okay, I will take that. I will take that. I don't know if I keep going with this. Plus 8 is a good comfort spot. I think I'm going to keep it at this here. So she's got additional HP percentage, defense, and a lot of energy recharge for with this. And 17.6% healing bonus, which is actually pretty cool. Plus the 15% that comes with the bonus peace scent as well. Which means she gets a total of, is that 32%, right? Just keep, are you sure? I don't know if I should keep going. Well, let's see what other ones I have right now. Because I don't have any of these on you, really. HP attack and crit rate, I don't want that. Elemental Mastery Energy, so this is for this here. HP and Energy Recharge is what I want. Oh, that's sheer damage, really? Jesus Christ. Well, this is HP. I don't want any of those, but if I want to complete a good set on her, I'd probably have to put that on there. This is Flat Attack, HP, and Energy Recharge. There's no energy recharge on that, but that's what I've got on her because it is a good set. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to this set so she has a 4-piece. So when the character equipped in this artifact set heals the character in the party, a sea-dyed foam will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing, including overflow healing. At the end of the duration, the sea-dyed foam will explode, dealing damage to nearby opponents based on 90% of the accumulated healing. What? Also, XL Nari, forgive me if I'm saying that wrong, but welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. This is a long what the hell is this? This damage is calculated similarly to reactions such as Electrocharge and Super Contact, but is not affected by Elemental Mastery, character levels, or reaction damage bonuses. Only one sea diaphragm can be produced every 3.5 seconds. Each sea diaphragm can accumulate up to 30% HP, including overflow healing. What? You're gonna replace them later? Yeah, this one here that I just put on her, even though it's a 5-star, I don't like it, but I do want this set on her because I don't have anything in this hourglass for her, I don't think, do I? Forgive me, because I have this on here. What do I have on her here? It's like a whatevs. If anything, I do want to put something that has like extra HP. Do I have anything that's a bit better than that, or is that it? Yeah, I'll just put this on her. It was someone else's, but it gives her a 13% more HP, so I'll take that. Forgive me. Let me go back to Ocean Hued. So I was trying to read the rest of this description. There can be no more than one sea dying foam active at any given time. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who is using this artifact set is not on field. That's insane. Yeah, her burst plus ER will be a damage farm using her burst a lot. Right. Okay. So this will happen when I'm overhealing. No. Will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the HP recovered from healing, including the... Okay, so no matter what the healing is, that's what this accumulates. Right, and then at the end of the duration, which is at the end of the 3 seconds, it will explode, dealing 90% of the accumulated health. So if I do like 100, for example, it's going to do 90 damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. And this can be on anyone, right? When the character equipped in this artifact heals a character in the party. Yeah. So it doesn't matter who gets healed from that. As long as someone is getting healed, including herself, a sea foam can happen. This can only happen every 3.5 seconds, yeah. Or be produced every 3.5 seconds. Okay. I'm happy with this. I think I could probably do a lot more heals now, and that's all I wanted on Barbara. So I feel comfortable now that she's actually got the set going and everything. This is great. She can actually do a lot more better, I feel like, eventually, but this is great. I wanted to know what I needed for this again. Freedom of... I need to write these down. Guide to freedom, yeah. I'm gonna global Paimon. Hi, Nari. Is it Nari? Nari? Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. Hi, how you doing? But yeah, it adds in over healing as well. Yeah, so her burst, even if the characters are full. Exactly. So, oh crap. I know that's going to work well on Yanfei because I have a tendency to use the heal when Yanfei only has like lost, 10% of her health. So one heal moment will be fine for her. But then obviously the overhealing is just sitting there and it's doing nothing. So now if I'm overhealing, I'll get that burst. Aim HP for higher healing. Yeah, Barbara is a powerful healer with a weakness of inability to produce damage using her elemental skill and her burst. Ocean Heal Clam artifact is great for Barbara, enabling her to deal damage or physical damage using her skills. The substitutes are great for recovering a high amount of HP. Oh god, it's raining. With consistency. I get you. That's exciting. Okay, this is cool. I think I should be able to do better heals with her now. We'll have to see when we're in the middle of battle. Can I have a check of this? Oh no, that's fine. When an active character gains an elemental orb or particle, the duration of melody loop of the Let the Show Begin is extended by 1 second. Ah, I forgot that she had that. And the consumption of, the stamina consumption that she uses. Wait, a stamina's consumption within Let It Show begin, like, while I have E on, no matter who it's on, their stamina consumption is reduced by 12%. That's sick. I forgot that Barbara did that, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm like relearning my characters here. It's crazy. Okay, well now, Barbara, I actually want to see what her heals are like now. Is there anyone that I want to go defeat? Yeah. Oh, actually, well, we can use it now because I got to heal Yan Fei. 2,200. So that orb that just appeared, that's what it is here. So no matter where I walk, it would just randomly explode while I have that going. And my stamina consumption isn't used as much. So I get 2,000, okay. 2,200. It could use more heals, I would say. If there's a way that I can maybe increase Barbara's health even more, which honestly, if I like the artifact that's on her, there's a good chance that I'm probably going to have to level it up some more. Wow, this is at level 13? When did I get this to level 13? I don't remember working on this, but okay. I'm gonna enhance this to 12. Because I feel kind of comfortable with this one, I would like to increase her healing bonus and just her HP if I can. Oh, it doesn't affect her HP, does it? I feel comfortable with this one. If anything, I just gotta grind for more artifacts, but I do want to get this to 12 and see what else I can. If maybe I can increase the HP, I will take that then. Yes, sick. Well, I'm gonna get it to 12 because I have like an absurd amount of artifacts. So let's just try it to 12, and hopefully I can get an increase on HP. Because, you know, we've done energy recharge twice now. So let's put it in the HP now, shall we? Oh my god, it just did it. Okay, great. So now her healing bonus is 23%, and her HP has been increased by pretty much nearly double. I'm glad I did that. Now she should be doing like a little bit more. It might not be that much more, but it's more. I kind of want to stop there with her artifacts because I want to enjoy that for a little bit as much as I can. Maybe do something else. If anything, like I said, I still want to work on Hu Tao, and I want to start using my I was gonna say stamina. My resin on doing this. I need to do Gear for Shape so many times. You have no idea. Also, to those that joined in co-op, this teleporter right here is actually a decent teleporter to get to the location, but I actually think mine's closer. Never mind. Hey, Doge King, welcome back. How you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome back. The only thing you've missed out so far is we're working on Barbara, and we did a domain, and we actually got in an artifact that I feel like is pretty good on her. And hopefully now we'll do some more extra heals and whatnot. We actually got the artifact set for the ocean-hued clam. Is that what it's called? Yes, I'm gonna have to remember the names of these. I'm trash at remembering names, so forgive me if I forget. Can I ask a stupid question? And I know I should know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask it. No, I know the answer to this. What's her constellation at 2 again? Never mind, I figured it out. I was gonna ask, is there any way to reduce the cooldown of Let the Show Begin? Because I love using it all the time. However, using it has like a 30-second cooldown, which I get it, she's a healer. So I was gonna say, is there any way to like reduce that in any way? And as you can see, in her constellation level 2, it reduces it by 15%. What is the rest then? Okay, so her Shiny Miracle is increased by 3. What's her number 4? Every opponent Barbara hits with her charge attack regenerates 1 energy for her. Don't really care. Let the Show Begin increases to level 3 if I get to C5, and then C6 is when she reses. Gotcha. You always use a fast flying item, then jump to fly to it. Smart. Well, I was about to say, yesterday I did do the Gear shape, however I say it twice, and I used the teleporter that you guys did as well. However, the second time I did it, I accidentally flew into there's like a wall right before you get into this area on the other side that I accidentally flew into. Or I fell thinking I was landing on the ground, but I actually fell into the wall somehow and I died. So now I go back to this one. Because I'm like, this one just, at least I know I won't die if I go this way. I will switch out Xingqiu with Noelle, because Noelle has a really good reaction with her shield to break he has like a certain, whatchamacallit, like stance or ability that he does that I don't like, so I have to use Noelle for that. Also, I hate this exclamation mark here. What is this? Oh, I can claim something. Thank you. I have to say, I haven't been officially working towards my BP, but I'm already at BP 32, and I have 13 days to complete this. Interesting. That's all I have to say. I'm surprised I'm at BP. Last time I was like BP 18. I was really not trying, you know what I mean? Let's go, homie. I ain't got time for you. Let's go, homie. Let's go. I gotta heal some of my team members, as you can see, because everyone's starting to die for who knows what reason. Stop dying! Stop it! Stop dying. I actually want to see this like in combat and see what it's like. Oh, stop doing that. I know I don't like to get too far away from him, because if you do, he does this move, and this move is just annoying to deal with, and I'd rather not. You know what I mean? Yeah? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Back up. Just don't be annoying. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. It's not bad. I still need that cooldown for Barbara's E to go down, and the only way I could do that is to get her to C2. So hopefully she's going to be in another, you know, future banner very shortly, because I would like that. Because he's very annoying. That's all I have to say. Stop being annoying. Stop it. Stop. Also, I should have put the E for Barbara on, so then I can do Electro and Electro and Hydro damage at the same time. Because while you have her during her ult, Raiden, it's actually good to stay in that in her, like, you know, in her ultimate stance, because if you switch to someone, it removes it. And she actually, you know, does better when she's in that stance, so it's probably a good idea that I remember to do that more often, plus, yeah, use her E more often now. I mean, I use Barbara's E all the time, but now I know I can do more damage, and it's great. I like this. Maybe eventually when I get bored with this Barbara, I'll decide to do like a damage Barbara, because it'll be interesting to see what she can do with damage. Never really seen her being used, I've never really seen Barbara be used as a damage dealer, because, you know, she's a healer, but at the same time, it's interesting. I'm guessing Bloom bot, or the other build that they have for her, I will need someone that has Dendro to work with her, I'm guessing. Because I think that's what they mean by Bloom, right? I think that's what I've understood by the name Bloom, is it's got something to do with Dendro, is that correct? I might be wrong, but I'm not sure. You just didn't upgrade Barbara because I hated Ocean Knight. Oh, really? I actually don't mind them because I used Yanfei during that fight, and Yanfei and Kai are actually really good for that fight. I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder, but I hate thunder, and thunder's happening, and I hate it. I really don't want it to be thundering, but it's raining today, which is really strange, because, you know, it's summer here in Australia, yet it's raining. Don't ask me why, homies. We like to make things confusing like that. Bloom Barbara, oh, it is. It's just for, Nilo teams, really. Okay, so it's better if I have certain characters for that. Okay, gotcha. But essentially, I do need Dendro for it to be a Bloom bot team, is that right? Because Bloom, yes, from what I understand, is in reference to, oh, calm down, is in reference to, Dendro, which I want to get a good Dendro character soon. I mean, Sumeru, I might as well have a good character, you know what I mean? What you gonna get from me? 2? Can you give me more of these, bro? I gotta do one more, if anything. Wondrous Troop. Oh, I need this for someone. Who do I need Wondrous Troop, however I say that? One memento. I need that for like 2 people, I feel like. Wondrous Troop, however I say that. Is it 2 eons? Yeah, okay. I know, I don't type Wanderer that often, so I'm like, I don't remember what it's used for. Who is this good for? Ganyu, Clear, Tainari, Nilo, Sino, and Nahida. I don't know if it's Sino, if that's how I say it, hey. You hate it really? Because it's too long? It is annoying. And when you have 3 characters, that's all I need, and it's so time consuming. Surprisingly, if I use Yanfei and Kair, it's the time of the fight, or the time it usually takes me is roughly around the time that it took me to defeat this dude. In saying that, I am at lower world level, so maybe that's why. It takes too long and it's annoying. Well, I think they did that so then people could be like, yeah, it took me 50 minutes to do it, but I'm gangster. A full set with buff Tainari's charge attacks to deal more damage. Interesting. So I would want anything to do more damage with this. They suggested on Ganyu, Clear, Tainari, Nilo, Sino, I feel like I'm saying that wrong, and Nahida. But I don't think that's who I saw it on. If anything, it does go on Tainari, if anything. Elemental Mastery from 2Ps. Also, Ascent also increased the reaction it produces. Right, so this set that I'm interested in should only be used if I'm doing damage and things like that. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Although I do need to do that. Is it this book? Yeah, how long do I have? You usually tell me, so I'm just waiting. Am I good now? I think so. 4 Wanderer are pretty good for Yanfei. Is it really not listed here? I felt like it was someone else. Is it Yanfei? Maybe I'm thinking of then. I don't think it was the Tainari, but I'm like, I know there's 2 people I know that I know needed it. Best artifacts. It is! There you go. Okay, so what do I need for this? I gotta double check again. You'll have to forgive me. Artifacts, go into this, and go into Wanderers is here. What's the 5 star I just got? That one. So what is this? Attack, HP, energy recharge, crit, damage, and defense. What I want on this, because this is the feather, I need flat attack, which it's always flat attack. I need crit rate, damage, attack percentage, and elemental mastery and energy recharge, not defense. However, I do want defense on there because I feel like that might be useful for her, but they don't want they don't want health or anything. They just want straight up attack with that. I think that's what I have on this one. Yeah. The one that I currently have on her, I think is a better idea, if anything. Increases charge attack damage by 35% is what I currently have with this scent. Okay. Oh, I don't have it on here. Wait, what do I have on her? So I do have the set bonus, but why is my first one... I'm guessing that's what the first one was, because I didn't know what I wanted to do. Attack is fine. She could probably do with like a new set of things, you know what I mean? So far, she doesn't have the best things. Also, no, I guess you could keep that, because that's doing okay. She's got a 3-star flower, which I could probably replace with something else. No, I don't want any of that, honestly. I don't have anything that's just like attack, because what do you think she should have? Crit rate, damage, attack percentage. Yeah, it's just like crit rate or damage if I can. That'd be good. But she doesn't really have that, unfortunately. Energy recharge if you want, but I don't want that. You know, she needs something better, I can tell you that. She doesn't have a good amount. Thank you, Skelly. Appreciate it. It's long because of the waiting phases. It's not the fighting. Oh, in between the enemies and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if anything, the waiting's not too long. The only waiting I can remember is, you know, when once you defeat like one wave, she does like that boost of damage, and then you have to wait like a few seconds until she shows the next, you know, enemies and whatnot. I will admit, that is difficult, and it is a bit of an annoying fight, but I guess I just haven't had too much frustration towards her. The only time I've ever had frustration, before defeating, or even defeating, trying to defeat the Ocean Knight, however I say it, is she was the first boss that I encountered when the very first time I played this game. I didn't know what I was doing. No way, I lie. The ice dude up here was my first time. I didn't know I was interacting with the boss when I fell into here, and I nearly died, but the first person I thought, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a go, was her. Forgive me, wrong thing. I died, by the way. Yeah, no, all my characters died. I remember, I was like, oh, that's great, sick. It takes a while to build characters, so I usually build with what I can first, and then revisit one that I have better stuff with, understandable. Or if anything, my characters are okay, but they all need some work, if anything. Even Noelle needs work. I know that, like, I do want to trust Noelle eventually, or maybe even get her to a high level. Maybe she'd be cool to have on a team. Noelle is someone that I've been using for so long, and I still use her, and I think she'd be cool in a team. However, you know, since getting Hugh Town, now I'm, like, really concerned with, like, making sure that Hugh Town and her team are actually okay. Because then I can, like, really utilize 2 teams, and that'd be great. And then I can finally do the Spiral Abyss and not be frustrated at myself. But at the same time, I understand that it's going to be a lot of patience and a lot of grinding. Unless I just want to pay for it all, then hey, I can do that. But I want to make this account as free to play as I can. I'm going to try not use money. Like, I just don't want to use it straight up for the Primo Gems, and that's it. You know how you can just buy them and whatnot? I want to not do that myself. I want to more grind for them, and then if I want to do it, I can pay for the welcomes. Because at least then it makes me feel like, oh god, Noelle, please. I pressed the wrong button there. Because then I feel like I haven't actually spent that much money, and then I've actually, like, put in some hard work, and I don't mind that. Oh! Which reminds me, I was going to say, there's going to be obviously a lot of Genshin that I'll be playing for some time, but I don't know if anyone else is hyped, but I'm hyped. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but there's a game that I've been waiting for. Sorry, yeah, Faye, my bad. And that game is called The Sons of the Forest, and that comes out next week on Thursday, which I am so hyped about. It's kind of frustrating because it's on a Thursday, and Thursdays are usually my last day to stream. But I'm going to be playing that next week, and I'm so hyped for it. The reason I mention it is, even though I'm going to be playing some Genshin this week, I do also want to play the very first Forest, so then those who don't know much of the story or the gameplay or know what the first one's like can at least have a little bit of like a debrief as to, you know, what to prepare for and all that. So thought I might let you guys know that probably on Thursday I will probably do like the Forest stream and, you know, show you guys what it's like if you don't know what it's like. But I'm hyped for it. Next Thursday is going to be a big day. 20k damage, did I do that? If I did, I am gangster. What can I say? Honestly, as you can see, if I do 20k damage compared to my like few thousand here, or few hundred I should say, crazy. You have no idea what those games are about. Okay, great. Well, yes, no, prepare yourself. I dashed, but what else? Jesus Christ. Can you stop being annoying, bro? Not gonna make sure I heal up Yanfei because you're so annoying for no reason. God, don't die with this Yanfei. I just want you to heal and then do the final damage so I can continue this healing here. Stop that. Yeah, no, we'll be doing that this week. I haven't reinstalled The Forest, which I'm hyped about. I haven't played it in so long. And Sons of the Forest, I actually reached out to see if I can get a free Steam key, and they said yes. I haven't gotten it yet. However, it looks like they're very happy for me to get a free Steam key, so I'm like, yay, my wallet can be happy for this month. I also need to double check when Resident Evil 4 remake's coming out. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3? I forget. No, not that one. Is that the 4th one? Maybe it's 4? Resident Evil 4. Is it 4 that's coming out this year? 4! Oh, that's like a few days after my birthday. Yay! A birthday present to myself is gonna be Resident Evil 4 remake. Yay! You've been working on the Anemo Traveler since day one, and there's still places I can find where he needs more investment. Really? I mean, if anything, I can understand that it's never going to be perfect. The teams that you have and the builds that you have, there's always going to be extra work that you want to do. There's always going to be artifacts that you're going to be, you know, wanting to redo or wanting to get, you know, re-get and all that. So it's understandable. If anything, I'm happy with my team for now. They're not the best, and they could obviously be doing more damage and more of what they do, but I think I'm pretty happy with where they're at the moment. I wanted to, because I think I can do Hugh Town now, yeah? Do you want to do it, Fonz? You sure you want to do this? I do want to do this. I'm like so afraid, because I think she's the first character I'm getting past level 70, right? Yeah, she's my first character. I'm getting past level 70. I haven't done that to anyone yet, so this is happening. Nice to know you, all of those silk flowers I spent so much time to get. I'm not prepared to see what the next items are gonna be. Toodaloo. Toodaloo yourself. That's great. Oh, base HP is 12k, not bad. What is it? What is it? Oh, I have to wait, don't I? Yeah, okay, well, how much do I need to get you to 80? It's a lot, right? 81. I'm doing it. I want her to be at level 90. Eventually, it's just gonna be all level 90s. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna get her to level 90, or I want her to be my first level 90, if anything. Been waiting a long time for this. Oh God, I'm so afraid to see this. My brain hurts. Sexy silk flower. You trying to kill me, game? Level 80. Yay! Hey, Winter Knight, welcome in. Hope you're doing extremely well. Welcome, welcome in. We just got Hugh Tao, who's my very first character to get to level 80. And now that I see these Ascension materials, I'm so sad. 60? I mean, if anything, it's gonna take me forever to get 20 of these. So now her crit damage is up, her attack and defenses, and so is her HP. But now I gotta start working on these, and this is gonna take me, oh my God, what is this? Shard of the Foul Legacy. No! I'm so sad. I'm gonna have to start doing Child's Challenge now. Oh. And this is a 5-star item, which means I really do have to defeat him. It's gonna be so bad. 6 Pyro Stones, that's okay, because I have been like getting as much of the Pyro Shards for Yanfei for a long time, so that's gonna be fine, but yeah, no, it's the Silk Flower and it's the Giraffe shapes jade thingies that I don't like. Wow, that's insane. I've never had this because I've never defeated him at level 70, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's only if you think you're going to be using her, so that's probably 2, 4, and 6. Hey. Yep, I will probably need about 6 of these. It's gonna be fun. I'm so like, oh my God, this is crazy. I'm gonna send you one day, but you take some time because I haven't done the ocean in like so long. Just lazy with that one. Yanfei, what do I need for Yanfei? The same items that I needed for what's her name. So she's gonna take some time to get to a level that I'm happy with. And Raiden, what do I need for your ascension? You're gonna take some time as well. It's gonna take some time, I can tell you that. You don't recommend everyone to be level 90, it's really expensive. When talent level 8 or weapon level 90 has more impact. I'm gonna see with Yu Tao. I think because I've been so hyped for her and I really want her to be like a main character in the team, there's a good chance that I want her to be a high level, and probably the people that are with her won't get to level 90. They'll probably be like at 70, possibly even 80. But we'll have to see, I have to say. Because obviously I'm gonna get my hands on, like, Kolai, for example. I don't think I'm gonna get them to level 90. Like, I know I'm not gonna work with them. Tainari, it depends if I'm even going to like them. Like, I already know there are characters that I'm just like, I just want them to have them and that's it. So yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, of course, Fatui, so you can take my silk flowers. That's all good. I mean, if anything, it's gonna take me a long time to even get the jade as well. I need 20 of them for her, and then I also need them for Yanfei. So it's gonna be a long grind. It's all good, don't you stress. It's gonna be a long grind no matter what. So It's just, it sucks that I have to wait that long. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so we have an Archon quest that takes me to Semaru. I have story quests, as you can see, 4 of them, which I'm probably going to do off stream, by the way, guys. This here, I have no idea what this is. From Dusk in Byakuya Koya? I don't remember what this was in reference to. It's a world quest, but it gives me primos. So there's a part of me that would like to do this, because primos? Why not? You save for your best characters. That's what I do want to do, by the way. I'll let you come back, Fuzz, whenever the Silk Flowers are there again. Thank you. If anything, I'll let you guys know. I want to see how far I can get with myself, because I still need to grind. I need to use a lot of resin to get these, you know, the Janes that I just referenced to. Because if anything, I can only do 3, technically 4 of those fights per day if I don't use fragile resin. And if I do, let's say on average, I get 2 per, you know, 2 per, let's say 2 per 3 fights, I guess. Then that means I'll get 6 per day, which means technically it'll take me 6, 12, 18, 3 days if you want to technically go into that point, but you might not always get them. Let's say I need 20 and I get 1 a day, for example, then, you know, it might take me like a whole month. And I think by that time I should have enough silk flowers. And if I don't, I gotta get my shoes together. For the fur, for Raiden, if you go around the perimeter of the peak, you'll get so much. You got 108 yesterday for the Ara something fruit, isn't it? Yeah, those are fine. I don't need to worry about those, I don't think. The thing that's like killing me more than anything, if you guys are like, you know, what's really stressing you out, is probably the first 2 items. So obviously the chunks, they're going to be very annoying to me. And obviously these things. For example, I need to do the thunder manifestation a lot of times to get 12 of things. That's the frustrating point. So these kinds of things, I'm a Kumo, I think. Sorry, forgive me for saying that wrong. These, I know how to get these. That's not the hard part. It's the resin part now. Primarily, attack scaling characters only gain 2 to 3% from, oh really, from 80 to 90 to 90. Gotcha. Huge scales on HP, so a bit better. Right. Okay. So most people do attack primarily. Is that what you mean? Or primarily attack scaling characters do. Gotcha. Okay. So it's not really much of a difference. Well, what I can do is I'm going to leave Hu Tao where she is. See if I can work on her artifacts and her weapons. And even her talents. It would be important to work on her talents as well. See how OP I feel like I'm with her. And then if I feel like I'm good with her, then I won't level her up until maybe I'm in like a level A, AR55. You know what I mean? Because if I do it now, I'm literally wasting materials for no reason. But I know I want her to be my main. And I want Raiden to be my main, and I want Yanfei to be my main, but it's gonna take me a long time having 2 Pyros being worked at the same time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Pandal, also, one of my fights just then, I got none of those Js. So let's say, out of 4 fights that I do a day, I only get 1 J. Let's say it'll take me 20 days, you know, if I don't use fragile resin, so I've got time to get silk flowers. That's not my issue. My issue is my resin. That's what it is. I'm sure now you guys are like, now you understand, Fuzz. Now you understand what it's like to grind for this game. Oh, I get it. Believe me, I get it. If anything, now my issue is primos. I'm gonna have that as my thing. What I'll do is, let's have a look at my history to see how, I think it's been about 50 rolls that I've had since my last level 5. We've got 5, we've got 10, we've got Tainari. Fudge, forgot about Tainari. I hate my life so much. I wanted to try for Yelan, but now I can't try for Yelan, and that sucks. Okay, well, never mind. Let's save up, try and get these primos to 1600, and try and go for another 10 rolls. Let's try and do that, I think, yeah. So since Sing Cho also uses silk flowers, oh yeah, I forgot about that. You have 300 on your main account. Maybe if you get Hu Tao, I'll use on her. Yeah, that'd be cool. I forgot about that. Also, it takes about 3 days for the silk flowers to replenish, right? I just want to double check that I have picked them up from Leeway. I forget if I've done them yesterday. I have also been growing them in my Serenity pot, so don't you worry. My garden in my Serenity pot has, all the time I'm putting silk flowers in here. I know that there's an area around here that I can walk around, and then there's also another place just north of this place that has them too. I just want to double check I have, and I think I have. But it takes, a few days for these to replenish. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have done these. Okay. So these have all been picked up. They have. I did them yesterday, so I gotta give them a few days. We don't need to stress about that anyway. Okay, what I'm going to do is I do want to do some primos. I want to know, before we do that, I want to do that challenge. Where is it? That challenge that is now available, but I have to go, this here, the competition. We need to get to stage 5, and I won't be able to get to do this, the Warrior Spirit, until I do that. So let's go do this. I only need to get to stage 5. So we've done this. And this one we haven't done. All right, well, let's go do that because I have no idea what this is. Narakami's Joy? Is that how I say that? Whatever the case is, I want primos, and this is free primos, so I'm gonna do it. This here not only gives you primos, but characters ascension items, so I'm not gonna say no to free stuff. I think the higher the world level, the better odds of getting 3 jumps. Right, yeah. My world level is still turned down. Well, excuse me, if I feel like I can get more damage output from Yanfei Raiden, I'll increase it. Just because I don't have a good weapon on Hu Tao, I'm not going to increase the world level for that reason. So I should work on them as much as I can. Enter a special attacking state. Upon using a normal charge attack, a blade wave will be unleashed that deals physical damage to the opponent. The state will be removed after 6 seconds. Alright, I just got to attack and that's it. Reina! Oh yeah, where is Reina? Is she working today? Reina's actually here because we don't actually have Reina in chat today. We do have her in the game though. You don't need a cutscene for this. I've seen it the first time. I don't need it for this time. He's not even that cool. I've seen this dude before. The dog one deserved this, but not this dude. I don't want this. These are the weapons. Sorry, these are from weapon upgrades. Oh, well, there you go then. My bad. How do I block again? E. Okay, sick. Let's go, homie. Let's go. Oh, press the wrong one. Press the wrong one. I'm trying to learn how to. Oh, no, you don't. My bad. Oh. Yeah, I know. Can you just do that special attack again? Yeah, that. What? I pressed it. Is it not E? No, it is E. Yeah, you pressed it, man. I pressed E, but what else? I swear I pressed E. So you being annoying now for no reason? Okay, cool. I guess maybe I just mistimed it the way that I did it. Oh, I didn't press it that time. My bad. My bad. I didn't do it that time. That's my fault. That's the problem. I did it wrong. I know. Oh, wow. Okay, all right. Never mind. What the hell? You press Q and I just become OP for no reason. I tried to do it again, but it didn't work for some reason. Ah! Hey, Drumble! Are you my Valentine? Your top is gangster? Well, thank you for the top compliment, but yes. All of chat is going to be my Valentine for tomorrow. Well, technically, Valentine's Day is for today, for me, because you guys are, like, in the past, which is weird. Sorry, my bad. Wrong button. But yes, I definitely have, like, a... Oh, crap, my bad. I pressed that wrong. No, don't be weird with me. Yeah, just let me kill you. Make this easy for me. Just get out of the way. Yeah. These challenges are too easy, I tell ya. I was like, dude, if I didn't make that, that's broken. Right? Dude, they should do more battles like that in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to have, like, a reaction, you know, type of fight. I don't care. I don't. Oh, wait, this is me.
Champion for the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition has
Thank you.
been decided.
Thank you.
Give it up tomorrow. We will
There's like 4 people there. I have 4 fans! Yay! Yeah, no, I just want to skip all this. I don't care. I just want to get to the next part so I can get my primo gems. I know I should listen to this, but it's like a world quest. That's how I deal with things. It's not much of a story. I just need to know we can win. Let's go. I just need to know that I'm gangster and I win. That's all I need to know.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
I suppose.
Oh, sick. I guess you can spam you mouse button and you'll be fine. So I'll do, ooh, what is this trying to tell me? That I can do this now? Yes, I will be going to this quest, don't you worry. Is that here? I need to wait till 5 AM. Great. Now, let me also get my BP for this. Sick. Yeah, make sure to, do these, these random quests that happen, because it looks like they actually give you, a lot of BP level, which is cool. What's this? Yes, I will take these champion funds. Right? That's actually pretty easy. I don't know if it's meant to be difficult, but what can I say? I'm just gangster. That doesn't unlock yet, but I do want to do this, so I'll have to wait till 5. Hey, Star, how you doing? Welcome on in, homie. How's things? We need to wait till... Oh, sorry, wrong thing. We need to wait till 5, if that's cool. Which isn't too far. Sick. I could just wait here for that, but I'm lazy. Hi, homie. How's things? Welcome on in. We are currently trying to do the world level that's available so I can be a champion at what I do. And it seems like we're doing pretty well. Sure, I thought it was going to be here, but whatever you want. I just want the free primos that come with this, but this is kind of a fun challenge. I like that they do these every now and then. It kind of sucks though, because I feel like some of these you do need to be at a certain point in the game, and then there might be spoilers if you complete these, you know what I mean? But at the same time, y'all gotta step it up. My IAR is almost ready. Oh, really? Well, there you go. Got Hu Tao Yilan today. Congrats, I'm trying for Yilan. I did get Hu Tao, which I'm happy about. However, I'm hoping I get Yilan. If I don't, I don't. I try. I tried. If anything, I already got Tainari, which means my next 50-50 is going to be a guaranteed banner drop, so we'll see. But hopefully I can try for Yilan. We've only done 10 rolls since Tainari, so I've got a long way to go, but we'll see how that goes? You can get her. I hope so as well, homie. I would really like Elon. If she works well with Yutao, oh sorry, if Elon, yeah, it's a she. If she works well with Yutao, then I'll take her. Oh, nice outfit. I like a girl. Look at you strutting your stuff. I love it so awkward. Have faith and you'll get 2 Elons. Don't give me that kind of luck, because I'll be really mad that I didn't get 2 Yutao. I was gonna say 2 Paimons. I'm not even kidding. This is a pretty, excuse me, outfit. Look at you, homie. Showing it off. I like it. Oh, she's so cute. I can't. Is she gonna have this out forever now?
What's the matter?
You look very pretty.
Why are you two so silent?
Because you're very pretty. That's it. It really suits you.
Do you think so?
I should be skipping this, but it won't let me. Every time there's like an animation that they're doing, you have to wait for that. Sick. So she's gonna be wearing that for my my whole, you know, wow, you really took me all the way here for me to just go back all the way back. Why couldn't she just be at the front of the arena so I could just be there? What the hell is this? The outfit is Bible. Oh. They're making their money somehow, homie. Of course they're gonna be making their money somehow. I mean, yeah, you do you. You do you. But then again, it's like, alright, I want that though. That's so pretty. Yep, yep. Kamisato. I'm gonna have to remember. No, is that your first name? It is, isn't it? It's Kamisato Ayaka, isn't it? I just remember her as Ayaka.
Are you ready, traveler?
Yes, yes, I am.
Good. Let's give it up.
I'm ready. I got this. Only 1350 crystals? What is that, like 10 bucks? I'm alright. Ooh, who are you? It looks like Zhao's Mars. Don't tell me Zhao, because I ain't fighting Zhao, bro. But whoever you are, that's sick. Oh, damn. Are you going to help me out? Oh, this is going to be sick. 15. Mind you, in Australian, that's probably like 20, 25 bucks. Yeah, I need a bank account. That's cool. You just took me here just to take me back all the way back. Yes. I mean, it is true, so yeah. Okay, so what are we doing together? Oh, we can do things together. Sick. So what are we doing exactly? Can we actually do damage to him? How does this exactly work? So you do ice and I do what? Electro. Do they even react to each other? Oh god. She does this! Oh my god, that's so cool! I just realized what that move was. I didn't realize for so long, but now I'm like, oh my god, that's so cute! Look at this! She turns into an icicle popsicle. Look at this. Oh crap, it actually hurt you? Oh, I thought maybe I'd be fine, but I guess never mind. Use charge attacks with her? Well, I want to know what her ultimate is. Sorry, I didn't realize that's the one. Oh no, what a waste! That's such a waste! Back up, William, my bad. I didn't realize what that did. This is my first time. I'm sorry. Oh god, okay, alright. Calm it down, Jesus Christ. Oh. That's hers. I don't even want to use my character that much. I just want to use her. This is cool. Yeah, I didn't mean to miss. I didn't know what her ulti did again. You'll have to forgive me. I know that someone had her when we were playing co-op. Okay, now I can do it. Here you go. I will do it properly. See? I just might take 50 years to do it, but I got this. That was so embarrassing. I like hit it and it went the other way as he like teleports behind me. I'm like, oh my god. What a waste of an ult. Was it Frontline? I think it was, right? Yeah, forgive me. I didn't want to say Frontline because I felt, oh, look who it is. Pumping up to say I love your face more. Good night. Hi, homie. And you try and be more active. Stop saying that. Stop that. Can we get a ban on Ratchet? Because stop that. Yep, cool. Keep being awesome, Fuzz. I'll try. So proud of how far you've come. I love your face, Ratchet. Hi, Ratchet. Where have you randomly appear from? Hi. How are you doing, Ratchet? I hope you're having a lovely time. I hope you're doing better than the last time that we spoke. And kiss my patootie. And you got an achievement. I did. I didn't read it fast enough, but I'm gangsta, as you can see. That was really fun. Would you review my Mount Ayaya? Yes, I actually do have a redeem for that now. So if you guys want me to, you're more than welcome to. You just need to send me your UID when you do the redeem. It's 500 channel points, and if you redeem that, there's a website I can go on so I can review your team. Yes. Forgive me, I forgot what it was again. Exclamation mark Judge will do that. I don't know. We can name it something else. Judge seems weird, but at the same time, I think Judge is the right term for it. So yes. You'll be lacking, but I gotta go to bed. No worries. When's more Minecraft? We'll see when we do more Minecraft. But you too, homie. You have a lovely night. Thank you, homie. I love your face. Thank you, homie. You're gonna have 230? Well, it looks like you're gonna have to lurk for a little bit longer. 500 isn't too hard to get, but if you lurk for a little while longer, you'll get there. But yes, that's what we're going to be doing from now on, because now there's a website that I have that I can judge people. Or judge their teams. It's weird to say.
That wish was half fulfilled today.
Next time we'll do, yeah.
Sure.
I don't care. I just want my primos. That's all I want. I don't care. I just want a skip button. Where is there a skip button when you need... dude, I'll give you all my primos for that. That's how much I want there to be a skip button.
Which of us is the superior sword fighter?
Oh? She wants to fight me now?
It's precisely
Oh, what happened?
because we're
Okay,
friends that we
take it.
should
Take
start
it,
offering
Rancha. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. And have a lovely night, homie. Love your face. Please be good or I'll come after you. I'll do it. Take it, Rancha.
Traveler,
Yeah?
keep all I just said a secret?
Sure. Yeah, I heard everything. Yeah.
Nothing.
Thank God. Jesus Christ. I just want this quest to be done so I can get my primos. That's it, yeah? And I've done it, yeah? Don't have to do it ever again, yeah? Just double checking that it's all done. I mean, I can't do the next challenge part of it, but this is all done, yeah? Sick. Okay, we got all my primos for that. Cool. We're not going to do any story quests unless the game won't let me progress because of that. Then I will do the story quest, but I only need to do... Well, I don't want to do this one because I don't really need to bother with it. This one here... I don't know if I should do this one yet. I don't remember how I got this world quest here, but I won't do that yet. Maybe we can do the main... No. We can do a world quest. Gives me a bit more primos, and I need some primos because I'm kind of broke, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry. You want me to check the quest menu? Sure, what does this say? For the treasure for the future of Watatsumi Island, you can accept the commission and prepare to descend into... Okay. Watatsumi Island is where I collected this? I don't remember collecting this at all. I don't know. Can I just teleport? I have no idea. Thank you for the command change. I appreciate that. But Nayaki is adorable. No skipping allowed. It's too late. You don't have my team, just random characters, do you? That's understandable, homie. That's understandable. So wait, what was I doing here? Yeah, the 3 fragments. Okay, well, how does one do this? Go to the quest menu to access hints. I did, but there's no hint for this one. Unless I need to go navigate this here. Goal is in N... Oh, this is that area that like new. Oh, okay, I see what that is. Okay, I don't want to do that one yet then. Never mind. I don't want to do that yet. That's a new area that's like part of a world quest, which is just it's so strange and it's a whole thing. Right, I get what's happening now. Don't ban me. Me reading it in class, interested in the text. Well, look at you. I mean, I have the team, but the showcase profile I have random. Oh, that's okay. Mine are kind of random as well, so you don't worry. No stress about that. What's in Liyue? Why is it telling me there's something there? I don't want to go to N Konomiya at the moment. No. Sorry, not the chasm. I keep... Fuzz. Serenity. Is there anything I need to do in my Serenity pot? No, that's all done. Is there anything I need to do in the chasm? No. Semaru? Yes. We need to do the main quest here, but we will probably have to teleport somewhere else for that. Okay. We're going to continue with the main storyline then. I don't want to do the actual storyline, but I want to do the Archon quest, which is taking me over to Sumeru, so that's actually good then. Sorry, my bad. You only enter the place to farm the bones from the sharks? Well, look at that. Yeah, I don't really need that area, and I did do it off stream for a bit, and then I realized the quest just kept going, so I was like, I'll put it aside for a bit. If anything, I'm waiting for my resin to kind of go up. I can do technically 2 domains if I want to, but then I won't have any resin, and it hurts my soul when I have none. So I'm going to leave a little bit for my resin to work its way up, and then what I want to do is do more domains after that. Because I think once I'm comfortable with Hu Tao, or at least like I am trying to work towards Hu Tao, which I am, I want Yanfei and Raiden to also be really good good damage dealers as well. They're doing okay, but they could be better, you know what I mean? And I think because I was so concerned with Hu Tao and I saved all my primos for her, I would rather just, you know, use it on some other people as well, since I don't know, excuse me, I don't know if I'm going to get Hu Tao past her level, because you guys are right in saying that. There's sharks in this game, yes. Yes, there is. Sharks with legs, yes, there is, yes. It's an interesting area, which I haven't put on stream, so I'll keep that a secret for you, but you'll see. Yeah, you'll see. There are land sea sharks. It's very confusing. That's all I have to tell you. It is interesting, I tell you that. Oh god, there's something in my eye. Gotcha. I think I did.
Listen to Tainari's reason for declining.
Is this because of that fog that we cleared? There's like now an issue with that. I have to decline your invitation. He's a forest watcher. How could great minds of something have any need of someone like this? Refusal, it has some implications on your master's reputation, blah, 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 blah. So now I've come here instead. I was going to say instant. Land sea sharks, yes. You want to see them? I can show you. But I want to keep it a secret at the same time so you can discover it yourself. When you get into Inazuma, it's going to be like a world quest that you do in Inazuma. And it's like a whole different area for just the world quest, which is insane to me. That's all I gotta say. And forgive me, I don't quite remember the story because there was a lot of talking happening. So I was just like...
And how long will I be required to stay?
In Summer City?
There's no
They don't
Do
know.
you mean to tell me that despite coming
Despite knowing that you've come all the way to get him, you have no idea how long you're going to take Tainari away from me? I know I should be listening, but, you know, long story short, let's get to it, homie. Well, bye now. Nice glasses. I don't know how you keep it on your nose, but I don't like having glasses on because it hurts my nose. To anyone that has glasses, you know how you, I don't know if you guys ever get like when you wear your nose for too long. When you wear your glasses for too long, the thing that holds the glasses up on your nose, it makes my skin here raw, so that's why I don't like wearing them that much. You remind me of Lisa Koshy.
What was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru
Koshai,
City to
Koshi.
assist them with a project.
My god, do you know how many times people say that I look like her? Is it just because we both have curly hair?
That can wait.
If that's the case, there's a lot of girls that also have curly hair. I also got the same with is it Caesar? I also got her. I remember when my hair used to be a bit lighter. The people said that I look like her. Do you want to show it? I'm missing storyline here. My butt is itching.
I assume.
Okay, don't show me then. Apparently I look like her too. Is it just because I have curly hair? It's a compliment. No, I appreciate the compliment, but is that why I look like her? I'm just trying to find out why so many people think I look like her, because I don't think I look like her at all. No, I'm not offended, by the way, not at all. I appreciate that. I will keep it a secret. You haven't done any of the story quests. I've been building, focusing on building. Look at you. I also kind of don't want to do Inazuma. It's a lot Inazuma, if anything. Saying Leowa, because Leowa's my favorite. And then when you feel like you're like really done with Leowa, then going to Inazuma. That's how I did it. Well, I did and then I didn't at the same time. Thank you, Jumbo. Love your face, Ellie. No, I think it's the Vine. She's a hilarious and so are you. I only remember her when she did Vines and things like that. Hey. She is pretty good, I will say. She always did like the weirdest faces like that, you know what I mean? And I remember seeing that being like, wow, she's weird. And then I realized I was doing them too. I don't know if she's the one that, you know, influenced me to do them, if anything, but I think we have the same vibe. Okay, I can take that then. I've had so many people say, oh, you look like her because of her hair. And I'm like, because I have curly hair? I can't. Thank you.
It's a tool produced by the
Get straight to the point, Tainari, because this is too much for my brain. Also, I'm going to turn this up because I feel like it's low for you guys. It's also low for me.
Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
Now you guys can hear what's
happening. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the academia's expertise.
Okay.
So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Sick.
Great! Next up,
Sumeru
City!
Sumeru!
That's right!
Sumeru!
Tainari!
Oh yeah, we want to go say goodbye to Kola. Is she alright? Do you guys remember what happened? Fortunately, Paimon screwed everything up, so we're going to have to get rid of Paimon somehow. Because poor Kola had a situation. And then Paimon was like, yeah, let's give her a hug. Bam, she goes into her PTSD moment and then gets sick. Which I'm still mad at Paimon. Can we just tell Paimon to stay behind us as we go talk to Kolai? Kolai, we won't touch you. We just want to make sure we want to say, no, we love you and everything. And like how you have dogs here. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thank you. Please take care of yourself, Kalai.
Don't worry about me. And,
we will worry about you.
Well,
and don't be sorry. Don't stress.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Exactly.
There's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Paimon. You should be apologizing.
Thank you.
But now we're friends with Kalai. Yay. Hi. Hope everyone's well. Appreciate it, Chance. How you doing, homie? Doing pretty well. Appreciate that. How you doing, homie? How's things?
Give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little messy, so please don't laugh.
Sick. We're gonna get more food now. Sick. We'll come see you again. Don't you worry. We'll come back. We gotta get into Sumeru Island. I feel like I say it wrong all the time. I can't. But now we get into Sumeru City, and I'm so hyped. The reason why I'm also hyped as well is there's actually, I think I've mentioned this a few times, but there are still items that I need in Sumeru Island that I haven't been able to get my hands on because, you know, I've been waiting for this story to get out of the way. Tainari, for example, can't ascend until I come and collect some items in Sumeru Island. So it's important that we do this, if anything. You guys can back up. I want to know what's in your chest and if it's anything useful. Also, back up. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Dude, I wasn't even standing next to that explosion. They can kiss my patootie. Are you good? Oh, you're gonna be this little sneaky dude over here. Look at him. Where'd he go? Is he dead now? Is he dead? He's not dead. Yeah, stop that. Stop running wherever you want. He's here. I thought they want to fight me, but instead he just wants to be annoying for no reason. Well, that is his reason. He wants to be annoying. That is his attack. He just does nothing. He's just annoying.
Take them.
But I hope you're doing well, Chomp. Forgive me if I didn't ask. Doing pretty well. I've been sick for like, legitimately it's only been a week, but then for some reason my body took a long time to recover. And I realized, I think just because I didn't want to take any antibiotics when I was like sick. I wanted to like try and deal with it myself, get my body to like get used to fighting sicknesses. I know that it's very easy for us to like go to the doctor and take, you know, antibiotics or anything for to help our body fight things, but because I've been wanting to do it myself, I think my body just took longer than I thought to recover, and now I feel like I'm recovered. Today, my nose doesn't feel as congested as it did yesterday, and that was my main issue, is that I mostly had that, and that was annoying. So I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well yourself too. Is there a... Yeah, so I need to start collecting. So these are going to be dendroculuses, right? Is that what they're called? There's one here somewhere. I'll find you, homie. I'll find you. In here? Can I, like, do this? No, I want to do it... Yeah, I wanted to do it there, but not there at the same time. Essentially, I needed to do that because I thought it was going to be there. If not, it would have been underneath, but it's right here. In saying that, I think... Oh, there's one over there. I see that one. I'm going to collect that one, and then I want to take it over to the statue. I don't think I'm prepared to, like, level up a dendro... Yeah, a dendro statue. Like, you know, we could work towards it. Get out of the way, bird. Thanks. Oh! I killed the bird by accident. I didn't mean to! I thought maybe he could just, you know, fly away. Do the birds not fly away? Oh my god, I'm a terrible person just killing him with my burst. Never mind. It does, especially when you look around and everyone has been with summer, right? Well, I don't mind getting sick. It sounds weird to say, but you know, there's been a lot of news about, like, you know, the whole COVID coming around again. Well, like, it's always been here and it's getting worse. And Sydney people have a tendency to, when they're sick, they don't care. They'll just walk around. Rarely people will wear masks. So I think my body needs something to fight or learn how to fight. So then, like, you know, if I'm around people, which I rarely am, but when I am, at least I'll be, you know, prepared. Because I know people can be bums. So that was my plan with dealing with it myself. So I know it took me a long time to recover, but if anything, I'm learning from it. Yeah, I can breathe through my nose. You know, you guys don't understand how much I'm so happy that I can finally breathe through my nose. I mean, it's still a little bit congested, which is just, that's just my nose, unfortunately. But at the same time, I can breathe. I know a lot of people are like, okay, Fuss, what does that even mean? It's just, my nose is always congested, but now it's okay. But it's like, I didn't mean to. I really did not mean to. Also, is there an, yeah. I was gonna say, because you guys did say I got, yeah. In this solemn matter, let no one interfere. Oh, that's an achievement. I forgot that I might have some primos in here. All right, cool. As long as that's collected, because we still need 1,600. It's gonna take us some time, but that's fine. We definitely have been doing well with collecting as all the free primos that I can. And since now I'm in Sumeru Island, or Sumeru City, or, you know, Sumeru now, the area, I now can say that, like, you know, I can now get more primos, which is great. Hi, God Occasion. How you doing, homie? How's things? How you doing? You can't judge. You killed 40 birds a day? Why? Why do you do this? Why did the birds ever do to you? Exactly. I need all the primos I can get, honestly. I really need like 1 million of it. Is it the city? Yeah, the city's like right there. Okay, do you want to go real quick now that I have that? I just want to go back to the statue handing because I just want to know, you know, what my level is at. Do I have enough to even level this up? I don't think I've even collected enough, but it would be nice to see what it's like. I have 4. Sick. Oh, they have shrines now. Sick. Good on you. Okay, well, we'll try and collect these as much as I can. I need another 16, which absolutely sucks, but it is what it is. Oh. Can I try something before we get into Sumeru City? It's something that I know a lot of people were like, you don't need to do first, but I want to try something one time. Deviator symptom, look at you. Your allergies third-party me regularly. Oh, God. I don't know how to explain it unless you have a septum. Do you know how annoying it is to be sick and have a runny nose and have a septum? Legitimately, the holes for the piecing of my septum started bleeding at one point because I think I was using, you know, I was obviously trying to clear out my nose and my nose was just not having a good time. It sucked. I want to use this. I want to learn how to use this. It's an animalculous resonance stone. So if I use it, it will tell me of nearby ones and that's it. Giving it the power to resonate, blah, 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 but it is precisely, blah, 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 that doesn't even matter. It's a stone that can be used in Mondstadt to search for nearby animalculi. So if I make this and I use it, does it just tell me when one is close by and that's it? Have you got the Dendro Traveler? That's what I was forgetting to do. No, I haven't done that. You're so sad about me finding the ninja dog. If anything, he fought me first, Trumple. You don't know what they're for. I just want to see what they're like. It doesn't take too much to craft, but I want to know what they're like. I know it might be a terrible idea, but I'd like to try it. It's better to use the map site. It's free. The issue I have with the map site is I don't know which ones I've already collected, and I can't be able to go out of my way. Can I just try one to see what it's like? And if it's trash, it's trash. But it's just, I can't remember which ones I've collected already, so I don't want to have to keep, you know, backtracking and anything. If anything, there is that north side that I haven't cleared. Fudge it, I'm gonna make one of these anyway. You'd wait until you only have a few left to find. I think I only do have a few left to find. Well, let's find out. Let's go over to the statue. I'll show you how much I have. I think this is close to either level 8 or level 9, I think. I gotta double check. It's been a while. I know that like I only have like a few left, so we'll see. So I currently have my statue and monster at level 8, and I have 2 out of 12 on there. So I need 10 for this, and I'm guessing I need 2 more levels. Is that right? Hi, Queen Timmy. I'm glad you did too. How you doing, by the way? But you think I should still wait, by the way? You deployed one after clearing the area? Oh, look at that. You haven't used one of those in a long time and forgot exactly how they work. Well, I'd like to see how they do work. If it's crap, it's crap. You know what I mean? At least I know what I did wrong. But I would like to see if it's even useful at all, if I should even bother with it. If not, I obviously will use an interactive map, but I'm lazy. It's just because let me use this website here. If you do Polio interactive map, can I sign in and you remember what my login is? That's the only thing I'm annoyed about, is that it doesn't save my, character. I don't want to sign in with that. I just want you to sign in like with, I wish there was, isn't there a website? Yeah, can I do it through here? Because I have the app, the actual app on my phone. Does that mean I can use, is it this website that I can use so I can log in? Is this it? Yes. Okay, cool. Give me a sec because I don't want you guys to see my account info. Is this, do you know who I am? It's like account info, but it knows who I am. Is this... Maybe I'm already signed in? Oh, well then if I'm signed in, never mind. You guys are good. Cool. You do remember is it worth it? A lot of people say it isn't, but at the same time, I would just like to see what it's like. You know what I mean? You forgot to tell me, but yesterday I saw some really good hidden chests that you didn't find yet, and we can show you in co-op someday. Yeah. I mean, does this interactive map show me where they are too? Because one day I could do that. I don't know what it's under. It's not characters. It's probably waypoints, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't remember which ones I've already done, but I know that there are some in this direction that I haven't actually collected. So maybe we should go. Maybe we should just go there instead. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's any here, because I do want to start. I do need more stamina, and I could probably, you know, get this leveled up. Hey, it's worth it for the last few. That's it? Okay. Well, that's fair then. I can understand that. So whereabouts can we go here? There's a whole bunch around here, apparently. There's one ahead of me that I haven't collected, so I should probably try that. I'm guessing it's up in the sky. Nope, it's down here somewhere. Oh, I see it there. I see it. They want me to go this way. However, this is going to be very frustrating because the air is pushing you up, but I need to go down. Can I just, because I might not get it if I don't. Stop pushing me up. Okay. I was like, dude, I don't want to die. I felt like I was going to die. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, don't kill me, please. Oh, there's actually some crystals this way too. Okay. I've collected, if I open up my map, which ones have I collected? It's on the edge. Oh, crap. I think, oh, for heaven's sakes, this zoom is absolutely trash. Mark pin. Can I mark it? Unhidden pin. I don't understand. Mark pin? What does that do if I... Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't know what that did. I was like, why is it not doing anything? Let me just break these because I'm going to take them. I'm going to not say no to this. The group that I went to for your surprise. Oh, they surprised you with a big cupcake. Homie, what kind of cake though? That's the important question. Was it a good cake? And sharing is caring. I will take them, yes. Oh, homie, that's so sweet of them. Good on you, by the way. That's sick. Just give me that. That's all I need. I think majority of these I have, hey. I don't really need to go too out of my way because some I've collected and the other half I've just been lazy with it, honestly. That's honestly it. That's the reason my statues haven't gone anywhere because I've just been lazy. Going out of my way to find these, I'm like, can you just give me your meat? That's what I hate when they run away. It's so annoying. Oh, lunch break already. Well, there's one here, so we might as well go check. I might as well try for these. Not only do I need to level them up, because I think it said I could get some Pyros, but at the same time, my stamina, as you guys know, I complain about all the time. So, since it seems like that is an issue... This? Yeah, I felt like that wasn't right. You know what I mean? Like, that didn't seem like it was right. Chocolate with Oreo frosting. Oh my god. And it's mostly crumbs now. Homie, I'll take some crumbs. I'll do it. I'll take some... If that's all that's left, I'll take some crumbs. Homie, that is so sick. Oh, good on you. Oh, look like you had a good time then. It's the same with the animoculuses. You have to go one by one and see if you have them already. Exactly, and I'm kind of lazy with that. Well, this is on the left side here. So I can mark that. Yep, what is this one? I might already have this one. Is this the one that's near the town that's like up here somewhere? I feel like that could be it. I think I have that one already. But if anything, really? I'm all the way over here and you can see me? Don't touch me. I don't know you. No, I won't touch you. No, I don't need you. No, I'm good. Thank you, Naro. Appreciate it. No, I'm good. You can have this place all to yourself. How did you see me that far away? Oh, that's awesome creativity. If anything, my nose is, better today. So it looks like there's been some good things happening. So, yay. And I wish everyone some more happiness and everything. I don't know how your year has been going, but we're already in the middle of February. I feel like this year is actually moving kind of quickly. January was like taking its time. And then February kind of, I don't know what happened to February. The first was yesterday, now it's the 14th already. What's happening? Whoever is fast forwarding time, you're moving it too quickly. If you could stop that, that'd be nice. It'd be nice if you could just give us some time, you know what I mean? Time? Yes. Fight it. That dude, no, I don't want to fight him. I don't need him. Don't need to fight him. Such an annoying one for no reason. Why is he even there? This is going to be annoying. Maybe if I teleport to the middle of Terra, I could find out if I'm good enough. You can actually turn these into, yes. You only fight those with bow users to hit the eye, which is a smart idea, honestly. I don't have any, current bow users. I'm going to hand these in so I don't. Actually, no, keep it. Nah, we'll hand them in. So then I know how much I have left over. We have, 8 more. Okay. Yeah, majority of this area I feel like I've already done. However, I think getting out of here is going to be annoying. Hey, Solitaire is always like a B word to get out of here. It's this that's going to stop me. No, we're good. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, here I've really completed most of this. Should fast fight the things? Should I fight the things is what Native is asking. We should go on snack break soon as well. What do you think? Choose one. Don't be in the middle. Ask again later. Do you think I should fight the things? Positively. Well, I guess that's what well, there you go. Well, you know what? It's kind of too late now. So if anything, if I see that I tried to fight the thing there, but he fell, so I don't want to deal with that. I'm lazy. I don't want to fight the thing. It's so fun. Wait, yay! There's one this way. Whereabouts is? It's like this way. Oh! No, I'm falling too far. It's too late. Damn it. Well, if I knew it was here, I would have like fixed myself. You know what I mean? But I don't know if I can climb this enough. I don't know if I have the stamina. Wait one sec. Don't fall. Yeah, sick. Cool. Well, it's too late now, Native. Sorry, homie. You're gonna have to deal with that now. You can be mad at April. April said, "Hey, ask again later." So if I ask again later, yeah. We'll collect this one and then I'll go on a quick snack break as well. So I don't forget to have a snack because I do need to have a snack. So I can take my ADD meds and be all ADD good. AD good? I don't know why I'm trying to say it that way. Sick. All right, whereabouts is that? Bottom side, this side. Sick. All right. Yeah, Thank you. Guys, if you want to go grab something to eat, to drink, to go to the bathroom, or do something really quickly, please do. Self-care is really important. I need to go grab a snack and go to the bathroom really quickly. If you're not going anywhere, I'll entertain you with a past version of me or past versions of me with some be right back clips. But I'll see you when you see wine or when you see the hot dog. I'll be back then. I just gotta go grab something and I'll be real quick. So I'll see you soon. Hi, definitely. I gotta go grab something real quickly. So I'll see you very shortly. One girl gave, I think, all the girls this little Valentine's gift. Oh, that's cute. Did you get something cute? You got a Valentine, I see, and it's not me. Can we get a ban on creativity? I love you, homie. I'll see you very shortly, I promise. Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. What is that music for? Not enough money, $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1, 2, 3. No. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Thank you. Something my nostrils. What? You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a font. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concern Day, we have some talking to do. Hey! I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large.
One second, I'm trying not to die.
Chilling there. He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been. My hands are fighting. Look. Whoa. I'm gonna nearly die with that. That was kind of scary. Homies, thank you so much for being so patient. Here's some potatoes. I also do want to finish a little bit more of my apples. And I did say that I wanted to... Oh, thank you for the dance. Yes. I thought we might just do a little bit. I do want to finish the apples that I have. If you guys have come back with something, enjoy. If not, I do want to chew some more of these apples. Stop gambling as soon as I give you potatoes. Let's chill for a little bit. We will get back into some Genshin, but I did say I wanted to watch another little video before we got into some more Genshins, and it's this one. Oh wait, not this one. This one. Do you guys remember LMFAO by any chance, or am I that old that maybe I know it and a lot of people don't remember it? But LMFAO was like a... What were they again? I think LMFAO. Oh, thank you, homie. But I did want to have a little bit of a break, as I maybe just want something real quick so I can finish my thingy. 3 in a row. Well, look at you. What's LMFAO? Well, I believe they were like a cousin and nephew team that made music. Everyone knew them for Everyday Shuffling, and what else did they have? Sorry for Party Rocking. I remember Champagne Showers was also in there. That was pretty good. Oli Fuzz. Well, you know, I liked LMFAO. They were my music. That was my time, okay? And I loved Every Day I'm Shuffling, because my best friend at the time and I, anytime we heard the song Every Day I'm Shuffling, we'd stare at each other and we'd just randomly start shuffling. We were weird like that. It sucked when I couldn't see her anymore because she moved. But LMFAO has a special part in my heart. And I actually didn't realize when they disappeared. And then there's a video here that says, where are they now? Well, I'd like to know. Apparently there was a brutal decline for them, so I'd like to know what happened. Party Rockies, exactly. So I want to know what happened to them too, because, you know, they kind of disappeared. They were like at a certain point where everyone was listening to their music. Like, they were like the hype. If you know that their song was playing, everyone was having a good time. And then they disappeared. I know, I just like you explaining things. Oh, thanks, Kelly. They made me want to start shuffling. Me and my friend shuffled a lot. So we saw we actually look like on video, and then we stopped. Yeah, I look like, there might be a Facebook video of me attempting to shuffle. I wasn't a pro shuffler, but I wanted to, because like, hey, I don't have the best groove and whatnot, but you know, shuffling's not bad. Anyone can do that. So we can find out what happened to them at least then.
They were the most iconic musical duo of the early 2010s.
They better be, I swear to
The
God.
wild hair, the lensless glasses, and the bizarre outfits, mixed with a bright, overly saturated color scheme, helped to generate a combined 4 billion views across
Sexy, and I know it. I forgot about that song.
In the process, making
look like 2 people having a stroke, maybe, but fun. Hey, you enjoyed yourself.
The whole time, however, the 2 members of the group hated each other. Redfu and Sky Blue feuded publicly on Facebook.
Whoa. So, is he going to explain this later? Because I don't want to read all this. Apparently, it's a lot of stuff that I just don't want to bother with. I don't think I even knew what they looked like. Really? The Redford duo, I remember when he went off by himself, he did a song over in an area here called Manly, which is a very popular kind of beach area here in Sydney. And I remember it was a big thing. A friend that I knew in high school was actually there filming it on her phone. I can't remember the song. I just know that he came to Sydney and he was doing it in Manly. I remember that. It was a thing in Brazil for a while. It was a thing here too. You didn't have the rhythm to be able to shuffle. I kind of did. It depends if I can find that Facebook video to see how well I did it. Here's somewhere their grandmother came up with a good name. Oh,
by the media, all while each of their careers died a silent, slow death in the background.
They did their own
project after failed project, following their peak in 2011. The story of LMFAO is a...
Whoa, did you see that? Holy crap, that was in Australia too. The shock factor LMFAO rapper Redfu suffers embarrassing sales figures after solo album sells just 144 copies. I mean, hey, I always make fun of the rappers nowadays, and I say that I want to be a rapper. Wait, he's a rapper? Okay, well, whatever he wants to be. I think 144 copies is pretty good, isn't it? I mean, hey, they only make a little bit of money, but that's actually pretty good. Who is LMFAO? They're the kids of LMAO. True story. Where are you finding these videos to react? There's a dude here called SunnyV2 who makes these videos, and I believe other Twitch streamers have reacted to it. So if I know that this channel is okay for them to react to, hopefully then mine is okay. But there's a SunnyV2, which I'll leave a link. I'll send it to you guys now if you'd like to. I'll leave a link, and I'll also do it at the end of the video if you guys want to check out this video or even the channel for these, see what it's all about. But these have some really good news, yeah. ROFL, yeah, that's their mum actually. LMAO is the dad, and ROFL is their mum. True story.
After failed project following their peak in 2011. The story of
144 copies is pretty good.
Warning about the risks
I mean,
of going into business
not for millionaires, but for me, if I sold an album and 5 people bought it, dude, I made it.
The group began as an uncle-nephew duo.
Yeah, uncle and nephew, I thought they
Red Fu being the uncle
were.
and older of the two by approximately 11 years.
Forgive me. Genshin's like playing, and it's really awkward when I have like that. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the subtle music, but I'm trying to listen to things and it's conflicting. Forgive me, let me turn this down because it's just, let me turn off the volume completely. Because then you don't get the, sorry. Let me also go with this and press B because then I won't be, you know, actually doing anything. There we go, now we're good.
Had been born into the music world with his father being the incredibly rich and famous Berry Gordy.
Oh, so they were born into rich, okay, that's why they did well
such as
then.
Stevie Wonder and Michael Jackson. With Sky Blue being the 11-year younger nephew of Red Fu and therefore also being in the same family.
You're actually part of a very famous family.
Yes.
Rich family is what he's trying to say, but yeah.
The Gordys.
It's safe to
that's
say
why he
that the
worked
two were
then.
in
Hey,
an
those songs.
advantageous position
Yeah,
from the
that's
very
who
beginning.
LMFAO is.
However, this certainly didn't guarantee success for either of the two family members. In 1997, at the age of 22, Red Fu released his...
Look at him! Oh, he looks like such a baby. Dude, look, I understand the frizzy hair. I don't have afro hair, but I know my grandma has very, very similar hair to what Red Fu has. I don't know how you keep up the volume, bro. I have the worst volume ever. Legitimately, the top of my hair, it's like beanie hair. You know how like if you put a beanie on, the top of your hair is flat and the rest is like frizzing? That's what my hair is. Legitimately, it's like dead like at the top and then like it's frizzy at the bottom. This dude's got his hair going the other way around. It's impressive.
First
They look so
studio
cute
album
here,
titled
though.
Balance Beam,
They were.
which,
I
according to
think
the
they were fun
Discogs
too.
website, sold only 44 copies. In an interview from
It's so
2002,
impressive,
over
though.
5 years after
I'm sorry,
the release
to
of
me,
his
I mean,
first
like,
album,
he's starting
it
off
appeared
and
as though Red
44
Fu was
people
still somewhat
bought it.
confused about the direction in which his life was going.
And I'm doing some stand-up comedy. I'm doing some music. I'm doing some rapping. But for the first time in my life, I'm trying to just build myself.
Yet at around the same point
He's
in
doing, like,
time,
everything,
Red
which
Fu
I
and
don't
his
think he
nephew
should.
Sky Blue seem to have
I would if
subscribed to the popular self-help movement known as
if
The
it would feel
Secret,
heavy.
believing that if they
Fair,
simply
honestly.
envisioned themselves as big DJs, the path to such a position would reveal itself as time progressed.
And it started off really with The Secret.
The Secret, the motivational,
thing,
video
yeah. We really saw that putting out there what we want is going to come back.
With the goal of becoming big DJs now established, they'd impulsively decided
They kind of
to form
positive with
LMFAO
things.
whilst
If we
at a
just
family
keep going
Christmas
and do
party.
it, it's gonna work out. They had a rich dad though.
Party at the family crib at my grandfather's house. He's like, yo.
That's the music in the video. I didn't know where the music was coming
Also
from.
mentioning that they originally planned
Yeah,
on
the
calling
saxman as
themselves
well
Sexy
is Red Fu
Dudes, yet
only,
decided
not
to go with
LMFAO. Oh,
LMFAO,
is
fearing
it?
that sexy dudes might
well, you
result
have to
in
forgive me
judgment
then.
from their grandmother. Subsequently,
Oh, it is
Red
from
Fu
the-
and
there you
Sky Blue
go.
began to live what they described to be the party rock lifestyle, DJing 3 nights per week at random clubs across Los Angeles,
Good on
whilst
you.
working on improving their music during the daytime.
We were just living this lifestyle, which was, you know, party rock. You know what I'm saying? Like
That was
we
just their
went and
lifestyle.
did clubs 3 times a week, and people didn't know who we were, didn't know our music, and we just get up there, yo, what up? We LMFAO. We were partying every night. We're performing, and every night, and if not, we're creating something. We're making something. To me, that whole time just felt like a one long party.
This is where LMFAO's family connections came into play. Red Fu
I have to say, I'm so impressed with people who could do that weekly. Even if you do that once a week, it's impressive. I've only gone clubbing like 3 times in my life, and each time has been the worst. I mean, I live in Sydney, and the only good clubs are in the city, and each 3 that I went to were well-known nightclubs, and they're tiring, and they're exhausting, and they're stinky, and they're sweaty, and they're just gross. And I have no idea how people could do this. If this is a daily thing that they do, it's insane. 3 days a week is a lot, I have to say. I mean, that's their work though, I guess. Best part about these videos is how serious the people being interviewed look. Yeah, they're so like, yeah, Yeah, I was born into like a rich family. Yeah, I started off with a small loan of 5 mil. You know how it is. Like, yeah, it's a tough time, bro.
And will.i.am from the Black Eyed Peas had conveniently been friends since high school. And by 2009, Redfoo and his cousin had been creating music for over 10 years, giving LMFAO enough skill and experience to land a major record deal through will.i.am. Subsequently, he and Sky Blue would release bangers such as Yes and I'm in Miami, at which point they'd fully embodied the idea that success happens not at all, then all at once.
Wow, so that
Yes
was
went
before.
certified gold in the United States, boasting over 500,000 sales, whilst I'm in Miami peaked top 50 in the charts throughout the United States.
Yeah, look at that. In Australia, it was top 27 out of 50. How crazy is that? They always remind me of the pop star Never Stopping movie. I don't know what movie that is. But look, US airplay, Canada singles, US singles, and also Australian singles. Back in 2012, yeah, because I knew them obviously because of the Everyday I'm Shuffling song, but I didn't know if Sorry for Party Rocking was before that or after that. But I'm in Miami. I thought that was after. I really thought the thing that like really got them going was the Shuffling song. That's impressive.
The UK, Canada, and Australia. The extreme popularity of these two songs caught the attention of David Guetta, who would feature them on his song Getting Over You alongside Fergie, which has over 250 million views to this day. Yet, the music seemed like only half of what made LMFAO so iconic. A large portion of their skills seemed to lie in their memorable style and branding. You could tell that the members of LMFAO were just these two Los Angeles bozos.
What's your favorite thing about Los Angeles? The women
who had a genuine passion for partying and making others dance.
I mean, I guess.
Everything about them was just so authentic. Their wacky style and carefree attitude felt effortless and unapologetic. Every other DJ
great.
seemed to be
For
trying
once, we were seeing pop artists not be so professional and all that. Like, it was just them being kind of like brothers, you know what I mean? Like brothers from another mother, which technically it is. And that's just how it was. They were Australian. I didn't know that. Well, are they Australian? Let's find out. We're LMFAO Australian. So are they really Australian? No, because I think what they're saying is that it got popular here in Australia. I don't think they were Australian though. No, I don't think so. It's just, yeah, the music got popular here because he was just saying in that interview before, what's your favorite thing about Los Angeles? And Redfoo said the women. So I think they're in America. Yeah. Yeah. That would have been impressive though if they're Australian and they moved to America. Oh, I hated this video so much. My sister loved it, I remember.
Entertainment of others, as if they were mixing comedy into their music. However,
I don't like
this
dicks
approach certainly wasn't
shaking in my
appreciated
face.
by everyone.
Not
In
really
June
my thing.
2011, LMFAO released their most
Oh, look at you, homie. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well,
Which
homie.
received a 0 out of 10 review from NME, which included a statement reading, LMFAO understood the pain they were inflicting on the world and did it anyway. That's a horrifying thought. Even Lucifer had good intentions. The Guardian would give it Sorry for Party Rocking a slightly better review at 1 out of 5 stars.
Are you
However,
kidding?
if anything, these reviews were
When it
simply
first
proof
came
that taste is
out.
subjective, as the
That's
songs within this
crazy.
album would go on to become some
Yeah.
of the most popular in pop music history. As mentioned in the beginning, the 4 most viewed songs on the album, Party Rock Anthem, Champagne Showers, Sorry for Party Rocking, and Sexy and I Know It, boast a combined total of 4 billion views
were
here
big
on
songs.
YouTube, while on the Billboard Greatest of All Time Hot 100 songs, Party Rock Anthem still sits at rank number 7
is my
over
mic yet?
10
No, I
years
thought I didn't have my
later.
mic on for a
However,
second.
while on the surface it seemed as though everything was going incredibly well for LMFAO, nobody could tell that behind the scenes, the relationship between the two members was beginning to deteriorate. The beef between Redfoo and Sky Blue began in early 2012 after Sky Blue would injure his back during a live Super Bowl performance alongside Madonna.
During the Super Bowl, my disc slipped when I was performing. And so as soon as I went down that little elevator, I collapsed and I couldn't even watch the rest of the show or anything.
This injury meant that Sky Blue couldn't continue on with the tour or possibly even make music at all, meaning Redfoo had to perform the tour by himself while Sky Blue recovered from his injury.
Was food there for you during that time period, during your healing process?
No, he's doing his thing. You know what I mean? He was really focused on what he needed to do. The tour kept going, and then I just had to go home, and and everybody kept doing the Party Rock and kept doing the LMFAO without me.
As a result, Sky Blue wasn't paid for the
And he wasn't paid.
tour.
Did you still get paid though?
I was gonna say, I know it's kind of funky with tours. I don't know. I don't really go to any tours because not many tours come here in Australia for the artists that I watch anyway. But if you're in the middle of a tour and that happens, it's going to be brutal for them to just cancel it. Obviously, LMFAO were big at that time, so money is important. But hey, I'm just saying, if he's not attending the tours, then he shouldn't be paid. But at the same time, I think they should have canceled the tours. But then at the same time, why weren't they communicating? Why wasn't he being like, bro, my back's hurt, come help me? Like, it just seems like this is why you should never work with family. Let's just say that. I used to be a dental assistant. I was for 3 months at a place that was owned by family, and all I can say is family will look after family, but at the same time, when families have beef with each other, it's the worst thing, and that's why I left. Just saying. Is it creative? I remember it was Vine. I thought it was older. We're not paying for what he already performed.
So you got kicked out the group because
what was the question asked here?
Did you still get paid?
So I thought they meant like for the tour afterwards.
Everybody kept doing the party rock and kept.
Is he saying you got no money
As
at
a
all?
result, Sky Blue wasn't paid for the tour.
Did you still get paid?
I guess yeah, at all then. Hey, even if your family is a problem, then sure, yeah, family wouldn't treat me like that.
Oh my gosh.
I wish.
It's hard because they were born into fame, and I think they went off doing their separate things at the beginning, and then when they were brought back together, I think they were only brought back because they knew if they worked as a team, it would have been a big thing. I don't think they came to. Well, it's giving me a vibe that they didn't come together because they were a family and they wanted to do something together. I think it was more like they both had different places in their head where they wanted to go, and the one way to get there is to work together, which is a bit more, I mean, in a way it's kind of seen the same way and saying like, you know, hey, I'll work with you because you're my cousin, but I think it's more of like there's a certain place I want to be at, so let's do it together because we're more likely to be successful that way, instead of it being like, hey, like we should make a team together, we work so well together. I think that's how it is. That's the vibe I'm getting. It doesn't seem like they were too close. They knew that they were related by blood, but they didn't have like a close relationship from what I can tell. I could be wrong.
You got kicked out the group because your back went out.
I mean, pretty.
Which must have soured their relationship pretty heavily, as after the tour concluded, Sky Blue and Redfoo wouldn't speak to each other for over a year.
After my back went out, you know, I didn't speak to Fu for a year. Me and Fu didn't talk for a year.
You didn't talk on the like happy Merry Christmas,
Did he text you?
Nothing.
It became even worse when news outlets began to catch wind of the conflict. One article written by E! News in April 2012, approximately 2 months after the back injury, read, "The New York Post reported yesterday that the Grammy-nominated rappers are fighting, apparently over the cash they've made from their catchy tunes, including the #1 hits Party Rock Anthem and Sexy and I Know It, and are on the verge of going their separate ways." The two LMFAO members would shut these rumors down in
I was gonna say, I hate news articles that don't, like, they hear a little bit of drama of some sort. Like, it's like if I started like disagreeing with something with like Cardinal and like Twitch news was big, everyone would be like, oh my god, Cardinal and Fuzz are not friends anymore. Oh my god, there's gonna be a big rival, or they're trying to like fight each other. It's like, no, disagreements can happen. You know, adults do that. I was gonna say, this sounds like a rumor. Nothing was confirmed. It seemed like they were fighting. People do that. It happens. You don't just say that it's coming out as they're breaking up though. Unless they say that they are.
Breakup rumors completely false, which stated, in a conference call with reporters on Wednesday, the duo dismissed the speculation as merely a byproduct of their rising fame. It's completely false. We're family.
Clickbait titles. It is.
Blood is stronger than anything, said Sky Blue, alluding to the fact that he is Redfoo's nephew. Sky might be doing a DJ set in South America and I might be in Vegas, and they'll say, oh, they're doing separate things. How can we make a story out of that? Said Redfoo. We have to be smart enough to recognize it's all a game, keep executing our vision, and turn this world into
they had their own views on
this
things.
Response from
I guess
Redfoo sounded quite authentic.
For what it seems like, it looks like Redfoo and Sky Blue, they would have had, like I said, that conversation of like, hey, let's do this together so then we can grow and become bigger, you know, as a group. But then if we go off separately, people will still know us, you know what I mean? I think that's what they were doing. And then like, instead of talking to each other and trying to come to a solution, they were just like, oh, let's just do our own things. But people will see that as, oh no, they're not together anymore. It's a big thing. Oh my God, it was a big feud. The family doesn't talk. It's like, calm down. Doesn't Robin and Robin have a beef? See details below.
Into a party planet.
See the details. If we ban you, Flatline, we'll see it, yeah.
Authentic. Only 5 months later, the two would make a different statement confirming that LMFAO was officially coming to an end. Discussing the relationship of the duo, Redfoo would state, I think we naturally just started hanging with two different sets of people, two different crowds, but we're always family. He'll always be my nephew, I'll always be his uncle. I feel like we've been doing this for so long, 5 or 6 years, and we're kind of like saying, well, let's just do what's natural and just kind of explore that instead of like forcing it all the time. In video interviews, Redfoo reinforced that he and Sky Blue had simply grown apart.
Two people just, you know, grow. You know, you grow and we kind of grew into our own individuals, and you know, we just wanted to do so many things.
Yet shortly thereafter, Sky Blue would write a Facebook status
this is what I was waiting for.
Implying that their split wasn't so amicable. I've been wanting to speak my truth about this whole LMFAO situation for a long time. Out of respect to my family, I kept it all to myself. The way you belittle people and your crazy power trips were some of the main reasons our relationship as family and partnership has greatly suffered. My back went out right before a big arena show. You went out and performed, but then just left on the tour bus without seeing me. In fact, you didn't speak to me after
he's
that
calling
for
him
about
out
a year,
now.
which is around the time you announced our hiatus. As someone who really cared, loved, and had your back, this really hurt. I mean, you're my my uncle, my blood. You even kept touring as LMFAO and made a lot of money doing it. You never once called me to ask me how I was recovering. You just kept shuffling every day without me. I really loved you. I looked up to you, man.
Sky, I was on your side until you said that. You don't need to put that at the end. You don't need to say, you never once called me to ask me how I was recovering. You just kept shuffling every day without me. He was really upset that his uncle wasn't shuffling with him every day. You didn't have to put that. You kept shuffling without me. They're like kid, like this is like a kid who's like, oh my, that's it. I'm gonna go shuffle with someone else. They're like, oh, okay. That kind of killed me.
But the more successful we got, the more you wanted control. Possibly spotting a weakness in the duo, LMFAO would then be presented with a $7 million lawsuit by their former management, as well as another lawsuit by Rick Ross, who claimed that their line "Every Day I'm Shuffling" had been copied from his 2006 song titled "Every Day I'm Hustling."
Oh, calm down. You probably stole that from somewhere else, Ross.
Rick Ross would get further insight into the reason behind LMFAO's split. Further, Ross says Sky trashed his uncle in a deposition, where he said the real reason LMFAO broke up was Redfoo's refusal to keep him in the loop. With LMFAO breaking up and being sued, Redfoo and Sky Blue's only logical path was to continue as solo artists, only this didn't exactly go as planned.
He became like a rapper.
Such a success in LMFAO.
What is happening?
And then going to a club, and then there's like 20 people there because Sky Blue's coming, not LMFAO.
As mentioned, Sky Blue went from selling out arenas as LMFAO to having 20 people show up to his shows as a solo artist. He released 2 singles in the year after LMFAO's breakup, each of which performing reasonably with around 2 million views each on YouTube, yet this was basically all of the success that Sky Blue was able to achieve as a solo artist. His career would fizzle out in the 3 years that followed, with his final piece of music being released in late 2016 before he'd disappear from the music industry. And while this marked the cold, bitter end of Sky Blue's career, Redfoo, being the more famous of the two, had substantially more success as a solo artist, but only in the beginning. He'd initially land a position as a judge on X Factor Australia,
in Australia,
the process
I remember
dropping
that.
songs such as That New Thing and Let's Get Ridiculous, each of which going platinum in sales, whilst both cracking the 100 million view mark here on YouTube. However, alongside these 2 incredibly popular tracks, Redfoo would also feature on a song titled Literally I Can't, which would unravel much of the success that he had built as a solo artist. The song, which according to one article, follows a group of sorority girls who are pressured into drinking and dancing, was labelled as misogynistic by countless different news outlets, prompting a response from Redfoo, who would state, "Another example of critics victimizing an artist by purposely misinterpreting his/her work to support a pre-existing agenda."
But what happens in the video
Literally
though,
I Can't, which will create a rift between him and his audience, with Twitter responses such as, "Dude, you've got a video of bros victimizing a group of women because they don't feel safe drinking with them. No, this isn't victimizing. You're a blatant example of extreme misogynistic behavior. Whatever made you think those lyrics were okay? He's sexist and he knows it." Others would go so far as to create a petition stating that Redfoo shouldn't be rehired on the next season of X Factor, which went on to receive over 23,000 signatures. Incredibly, the petition's request became a reality only a few months later, when Redfoo was ultimately fired from the show. He'd get another shot on television after being invited to compete on Dancing with the Stars, only to be eliminated in the very first round.
Come on,
Yet being booted
Redfoo.
from X Factor and being eliminated on Dancing with the Stars
So
was
the
nothing
first
compared to the
weekend
reality
is gone,
check
bro.
that Redfoo would receive after he'd released a brand new album in 2016 titled Party Rock Mansion. The album was dubbed a commercial failure after it would sell a miserable 144 copies in Australia for a number 172 debut, which was especially terrible as Redfoo had counted Australia as one of his most successful territories. A lackluster
LMFAO was big here. I remember at one point, at the same time that, Every Day was Shuffling was coming out, Nicki Minaj's song came out as well. I don't know what the song is called. I just know that she had a song that came out at the same time as well. And I know in America, that Nicki Minaj song was more bigger in America, obviously, than Every Day I'm Shuffling. Every Day I'm Shuffling and some of the other big songs that were here, they were huge here in Australia. I remember. That's why I'm like, I remember LMFAO. This is the music that I grew up with when I was in high school. It's interesting that it pretty much flopped over here, right? So drama between the members of the same group kills your music career is what I'm getting here. That, and not to be rude or anything, but Redfoo doesn't seem like, sorry, not Redfoo, Sky Blue, I think his name is Sky. I think when he tried to do rapping, he went into like a, well, I think everyone would have known him as someone that was a part of LMFAO, which is kind of hard to split as a group. I mean, some people have done it, like One Direction I know have done it, but if you're going to come off as a separate artist, you need to be doing something. You can do your rapping, but you need to show that it's different, and it's creative, and it's, you know what I mean? When we saw a little bit of he was like coming in and taking off his jacket like in the middle of a crowd, it just seems like he's just trying to become like another rapper, you know what I mean? You're gonna change it up a little bit. You're gonna, you know, that's why LMFAO was so big, because it was the crazy hair, it was the outfits, it was the weirdness, you know what I mean? And then he goes back to like this neutral where it's just like it's normal. I mean, if that's him, I'm not going to judge him. I'm not saying he should be someone that he isn't, but at the same time, you got to give people something a bit more different so then they can recognize you as, hey, you are Sky. You're not the dude that's from LMFAO. You're trying to be a different rapper. You're trying to, you know, you're going to express yourself differently and be a bit more creative with it. No offense, I'm just saying from his videos, I've seen many rappers that look like that, and obviously their shine hasn't been too big because you need to be different. That's just how it is in the pop world, unfortunately. You know what I mean? But fuzzy patootie man lyrics, yes. No offense, but that other song that it was in, I don't like when artists try and like cover what they're trying to say in a song. You know what I mean? I bet you in that video that he was in, and then, you know, got all that criticism in, I'm sure the lyrics talk about, you know how Blood Lines came out? I remember we didn't know what the lyrics were talking about, but then like people were like accusing him of, you know, obviously kind of like a RAPE kind of culture, you know, happening in the music video. It's really, it's shady in a way. And I think he would have just like covered it by being like, nah, this is just my talent, bro. This is who I am. I'm just expressing myself. It's like, no, there are some lines you don't want to cross. You don't want to be showing that, because that's just weird. There would have been ways you could have conveyed a similar message, maybe not the same exact message differently, but he just chose to go with that. You know, that he chose to do it at the end of the day. This is the same kind of, people need to take responsibility for their actions and what they do, instead of them just being like, whatever, homies, this is it. You know what I mean? It's like the cheating video that we just watched, you know? People are like, they're not sorry that they did it. They're sorry that they got caught, and they're sorry that it happened, but they're not sorry that they actually did the problem. You know what I mean? He's acted the same way, like, bro, this is just my craft, this is it.
The album seemed to indicate to Redfoo that his music career was coming to an end, as he'd only create a handful of songs in the 2 years following the poor release of Party Rock Mansion, creating his final song in February 2018,
so he won't give
also
up.
Disappearing from the music industry. In countless interviews from before the pair disappeared, both Redfoo and Sky Blue seemed pretty confident that at some point they'd get back together for an LMFAO reunion.
Will Sky Blue and Redfoo ever get together and make another LMFAO project? Is that even possible based on where you at now?
I believe so.
Yet, for obvious reasons as outlined, it doesn't seem like this will be happening anytime soon.
It happens. Fortunately, people grow distant from each other, and it happens. I mean, it's fair. To be honest, I can't really say much, because I'm sure there would have been like other discussions and whatnot that they didn't put on social media, which I'm glad that they didn't, saying as to, you know, what really happened, as to why the split happened, why didn't Redfoo, you know, reach out and all that. But family issues are always going to be terrible, unfortunately. It seems like they might be okay if they're still talking and whatnot. I don't know if they are, but yeah, no, well, sorry, LMFAO. We won't be shuffling with you today, Sky. I'm sorry. Maybe Redfoo will do that. Well, thank you guys for watching that with me. I appreciate that. Everyone's gonna get potatoes for that. I actually might type it out instead, if that's cool, because I want to give everyone a lot of potatoes. Give you guys 5,000 potatoes. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was nice, by the way. Late shift. Well, homie, we love your face. I'm just gonna make sure that I put my thing still, because I gotta change it, don't I? Yeah. I gotta do this. I gotta change my title, make sure it's the right title and all that, because I obviously have changed games and I want to make sure that I'm in the right one. But thank you for being patient to those that are here for the Genshins and those that have joined us. I appreciate that. Let's get back into some craziness. Let's get the everyday I'm shuffling. Just in time for the potatoes. You did it, homie. You did it. I just gotta put back my audio if that's cool, which was, I think, at 7. I do turn down the audio because I swear the audio in this game just wants to blow out ears for no reason. And let me just turn it up for you guys as well. Are we good like this? Cool. As long as we're good now. Alright, cool. Cool. So what we're going to do then is, we're still doing this, aren't we? Yeah, I do. Can I just double check again? Since I collected this, can I confirm if I do level up my statue, do I end up getting primos when I do that? I mean, hey, I'm getting stamina as well, but is it primos for this one too? Or is it different rewards? 10 primos and that's it? Damn. I'd rather not do that then, if that's the case. Sumeru, I swear it was more primos that you get for. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to check more places and all of that, but wasn't there like 60 primos for this? It really sucks when families break. It does actually suck. I mean, if anything, I understand. You guys might have noticed I never mentioned anything family-wise. My family, or extended family I should mention, is very broken up. A lot of people don't talk to each other for certain reasons and all that, and just throughout the years we've lost our family and whatnot. because people are just stubborn and don't want to have an adult conversation about things. So I got my parents, and I do have my sister, and I have my grandma on my mom's side, so my mom's mom, and my mom's brother, so my uncle, and that's about it. Like, legitimately, we have like no family. I remember we used to go to like, my mom's cousin's place and all these other cousins and whatnot. I actually don't believe I have any cousins myself, but like my mom's cousins and stuff we would always go to. But this person didn't like that person, this person talked crap about that. It becomes very sticky when it comes to like family situations, especially when they don't talk about things. So that's why I'm like, I understand where the LMFAO situation kind of went, because like that's how families are. Like I think because people are like, oh no, you're blood related to me, you should just forgive me. It's like, well, no, if you've done something wrong, let's talk about it. Chests give more primos than anything, I think. Oh, so I should find more chests then? Yeah, well, I thought if I completed the statue in Mondstadt, I'd get more primos, but completing this statue here apparently gives me more. Also, there's a lot of teleporters around here, so I could get primos for that, so there's a lot of primos I can get. Because they are blood doesn't mean I'd have to get along exactly with you. No, I agree as well. But I think I think more families nowadays should, instead of just being like, hey, we're blood related, let's get over it, have a conversation about it. I don't know why people don't like having conversations about things. Sure, it's going to get messy, and there's going to be yelling, but there's nothing that is stopping you from just having an adult conversation about something. It's really not that hard. Look, it's taken me some time to realize, hey, maybe that's something I should do, so then, sorry if it's loud for you guys. Holy crap, wait, it might be loud for you. 1 second. I understand that like having the conversation is uncomfortable and all that, but sometimes you just need to be an adult, understand what really is the issue, and see if it's something you can get past. If you can't, hey, it happens. If anything, some of the issues that I had with my families growing up, a lot of things could have been, figured out and whatnot if people had conversations, but it's just, yeah. Some people don't like to grow up after the age of 5, so fortunately you gotta just live with that. I know, that's a lot of family members you just named. My parents, my sister, my uncle, and my grandma is a lot. That's like 5 people that I know. Do you know, how many of your family members do you talk to? Don't even. 5 is really not that much.
Let's appraise the value on this.
That's it? That's all I get from this chest, really? What? I tried to put this earlier, but I got past. Oh, you did. Still an AR47. Good on you, though. You made it. Look at you. But you've gotten to a point. Good on you. No, that's important. If anything. Oh, I forgot about this area. Yeah, no, I don't want to go in here. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to collect teleporters. I need to go this way. My bad. Again, you do your best to avoid talking to any of them. I mean, that's fair. I mean, hey, if anything, that just shows that you're growing up. If they're not willing to, admit some wrongs and to grow up from that, then maybe it's not worth the time, and that's honestly fair. It's like my grandfather on my mom's side, I don't talk to him, but my mom does. I know a lot about his past, and I'm not into giving someone any kind of attention knowing how terrible they were. And if anyone isn't going to apologize or to, change themselves to show that they're growing as an adult, then yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time on that. I've done that too many times. I've given people the benefit of the doubt, especially friends, and I've given people attention when I shouldn't have, and that's more my fault. I think that's me showing that I'm like, I want this meat. I don't care if you're killing me. I want this meat. That's me showing that I'm, I'm trying to be the bigger person, the bigger person here too. I am bigger. How can I say? The better the chance, the more primos. Homie, I'll do that. I thought the statues might get me a bit more, but I guess not. Guess they just don't like me or whatever the case is. Do I get primos from that? I will take that. I will take that. We're just kind of navigating through. I'm not really trying to explore the area, but at the same time, we're kind of doing that. But I see the teleporters, and I might as well collect as many as I can, because 1, it'd be good to collect them, and 2, there's primos that come with them. I want this. Whatever the flower. Well, I don't know what this flower is. It's like you walk into it, and then it makes a noise, and that's it. And you just guess from there what happens. I'm guessing there's another flower that I touch, and then it reveals something. You did accidentally discover a monster at a level, and I'm not ready to fight it. Luckily, you got out there fast. Good. You sound like me when I... Oh, sick. No, I didn't get it. You sounded like me when I first encountered the... I think it's the Regis Vine, the ice one. I accidentally walked into the area not knowing what was happening, and I nearly died. Good times, homie. Good times. If anything, it's really scary. Don't get me wrong. Going into an area and you're like, oh, what's happening? And then you hear like a noise, like something's about to fight you, and then you nearly die. Homie. The only members that I care about is your mom. Good. The others, we're just like, whatever, yeah. It just happens. Like, oh, it's a stamina flower. Oh, well, thank you. I thought it was one of those, if I collect, 3 of them, they reveal something, but I guess not. What did I get here? Yep, sure, I'll take that. And we also got Peter Pockets. I will take that too. Can I ask, what are these radiant spin crystals for? I've gotten like a few of them, not a lot of them, but I have no idea what they do, and I just have them sitting here. Maybe I should Google what they do as well. These items can be found, blah, blah, blah. The tune, but I don't even know what this says. Music in your pot. Oh, I can be a DJ. I can be like a blah, 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 blah. I get you. Thank you. You need to make an item in your pot and then I can play music. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. Thank you, homie. I think that was the one that you fell in the cavern. I'm guessing it's this one here, this ice one. Yeah. So there's like a ledge that you fall off, and he's sitting right in the middle. Yeah, that happened to me. Believe me, I had that, and I'm like, why do I hear something? And then he like showed himself. I'm like, oh great, I'm gonna die. You're wondering also. Oh, there you go. Yeah. And then the music you pick, you play. Ah, I'm finding music. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
City.
Yay!
We finally made it. Oh,
I thought it'd look more like a city,
when
but
those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
how'd you know it was?
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
I don't know that.
Because there's currently
I'm
no
glad I saw its
information
level
on
good,
either
yeah.
near the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Oh, good.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before.
Yes.
It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy.
Mhm.
A treasure trove of collected knowledge.
In that weird place that isn't a
After centuries
hallucination,
of
but
tireless
was.
research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious
Hi, Grant.
inventions.
Hope you're
the
doing well, homie.
Akasha
How's
Terminal.
things?
As long as you are
My
within
bad.
Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and
Wow.
access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical
See, thank you.
limitations,
Looking
the
after me. Thank
operation
you,
of
homie.
Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Okay, that's so cool.
This is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
Yeah, we have like some weird
You
gadget
two are
Google
quite
thing that reads
fortunate.
into my brain.
Until
That's
recently,
great.
it was standard practice to
Oh,
only
there.
issue Akasha
Well, I hope you have a
terminals
good
to
chill then,
outlanders
homie.
who
I'm
spent
sorry.
an
I haven't
extended
had
amount
my
of
tooth.
time in Sumeru.
If anything,
However,
homie, I'm sending
this
you all the
policy
love that
was
I can.
recently
Take it. You
changed,
better
and now
take
all
it.
travelers are issued one upon arrival.
You didn't take it.
Here are your
You have to
Akasha
send them again,
terminals.
homie.
Please handle them with care.
No, thank you. Do I have to pay anything for them? So I'll just be like, boo-boo. You know, Sumeru basically has the internet. In a way, hey, yeah.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with the something of wisdom. What was it?
Maybe we can use
I
it
can't
to
remember.
find a way to meet lesser
That Akasha's really cool. That's kind of cool. Hey, I haven't seen anything like this. Oh, the voice. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. It was something of wisdom. I know it was, right? Thank you. Yes, voice of wisdom. Yay! Now I'm like in the Matrix. Bap, bap, bap. Wow.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know.
That's actually kind of cool. You keep getting stuck in slow mode. We do have slow mode. Oh, as in like what slow mode are you stuck in?
That
Should
is
only
the
be like
power
5
of
seconds
the
for the slow
Akasha.
mode, isn't it?
And with that,
But yeah,
let
slow
me
mode is happening,
officially
by the way.
welcome
We
you
have slow
both
mode in
to
the
Sumeru
stream.
City.
I need
May
it.
the
I
wisdom
miss
of the
messages all the
Dendro
time,
Archon
and even with
always
slow mode,
be
I miss
your
them.
guide.
Yay! So we can just go in there. We can use this thing. 500 years ago, the sages blah 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 blah. Oh, she's explaining it. Right. Okay. Cool. Sumeru City is like everyone is. I'm at. Right. That's so cool. Oh, you type really fast. You just have to wait before you can enter. But I get you, homie.
Seems pretty similar to what
I do
Kali
like the
was telling
building
us.
in the middle there. That's really pretty.
Next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her.
Oh, can you even do that? Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, it's not responding. It's not telling us how we can meet her again.
Like when you have something you're trying to remember.
It's on the tip of your tongue.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
I'll try asking Akasha something else. Yeah, try something else, like a food-related thing.
What are you going to ask it?
Will I find my brother? Is there an option? Why doesn't the Akasha answer my questions? The lesser lord? No, the greater lord? Let's say, why don't you answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Well, that sucks. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still impacts knowledge. I was trying to read that.
Could it be because
I tried.
Outlanders
It's a lesson in
only
combining your
just
thoughts
arrived
into
in
multiple
Sumeru?
sentences in one
You
post.
know,
Exactly. Because when people keep spamming, like, you know, one word per, you know, message, it's annoying. Homies, put it all together. For slow mode, I notice on PC, it shows me a timer, but on phone, if it's too fast, it doesn't send. I hate that they do that, and Twitch needs to figure that out, you know what I mean? Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind, but there isn't really anything for the lesser god. What about the mighty god, or the greater god? Hello? Hello? I want to know about the greater god. Devata. I think I'm saying that wrong. Right? Twitch. Billion-dollar company, so I have no idea what they're doing, hey? Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. Okay, slow down. Feelings of affection and intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety have also come to my mind. But these seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon, huh?
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden.
Oh, cry me a river, Paimon. Do you not still, you know, feel bad about the situation that we just had before with Kolai, you know?
Well, seems no matter which
Guess the
way
only
we
choice
try,
now is that we gotta go meet the researcher, because Tainari, I think, was asked to come here, but he didn't want to come here, so now we're here for him, obviously. Because no one else can do it. I can't.
on the letter's envelope.
Sure.
Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
Oh, it's like right in here. Hey, how you doing?
Have a look.
Okay. It's right here, then.
Are you Rahawi?
Rahawi?
Yes, that's me.
A weird name.
You see,
look at that
Tainari
creative.
sent us here, and
Oh, crap. No, wait, wrong one. Sorry.
What? Tainari?
Yay!
Please,
Tainari.
there's no need to say
I hope I'm
anything,
saying that
really.
right.
Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most
We're
convincing
not here to discuss
results.
academics.
this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see.
You're too scared the life out of me. What do you mean? What did we do? So I didn't mean to press the wrong. It's
Even Tainari
kiss my patootie.
acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
So what do you two like to know? Well,
With Lesser Lord Kusanali.
yeah. Do we know if there's a way that we can? Also kiss my patootie.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Yeah.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but
Why?
let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Thank you. Oh.
Sorry, the Akasha
I don't
didn't
think the
respond
Akasha
to my
wants us
query.
to. Hey, everyone gets 500. Congratulations, Robot. Everyone's gonna get 500.
What about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Yeah, you're meant to be like someone who has all the information,
Well,
right?
As I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am, but all I know
he's
is
just
that
a
ever since
researcher.
Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru,
Thank you also, Scaly, for
she's
that. Oh,
never
for heaven's
left the
sakes,
sanctuary
Robot.
of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Didn't expect her to be such a
Yeah,
mysterious.
why is she being so
The
weird?
Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse.
Okay.
Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors. which would
And so it
explain
didn't
the lack
Raiden,
of
but we're good friends with
information in
Raiden
the
now.
No need to worry.
You can
just
certainly
yet.
try
I'm
asking
only
around
up
if
and
anyone has
besides,
any
in
ideas.
this world, there
Sure.
will always be information.
I don't
Take me,
care.
for example.
That's great.
It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
Right,
But
yeah, but Tainari can do 3 per year. That's great. Stop gambling, homies.
For your advice.
Yeah,
Tone
thank
mission.
you.
If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
You meant this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think he's, you know. No, there's still one other person that we know. Yeah, who do we know? And Astra. Oh, Catherine.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the Adventures Guild. She might actually know something. Yeah, go away, I don't know. How the fuck do I say your name? I can't say your name. It's gone now. Whatever his name was, it's gone now. Do you guys know how to say it? How do you say that? Rahar. I can't say his name. It's gone now. Do we know this Archon's name? No. No, I don't believe we do. Oh no, Rekka. What was it? Rekka. It's that one.
In the beginning.
Oh.
In the beginning.
Oh, I actually thought Ghost was going to do this, but Scaly did it instead.
In the beginning.
You feels good now? You feel happy about that one? That makes you feel good, huh?
In the beginning.
Don't know how to say the names because surprisingly, there's no simple names.
Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Catherine.
We need your help.
At least I know Catherine's name. Can we get a man on Scaly, by the way? No, I want the Big Daddy reference. I can tell.
The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
Good. Now, can you tell us how to find this Kusanali? Okay, thank you for
wish to
telling me.
meet with Sumeru's Archon.
Yeah.
Understood.
She'll actually know? No one knows her. The researcher didn't even know, and his name was you know?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information.
I'm also
in the
unable to
Akasha.
locate really
I'm
information in
also
her
unable to-
personal memory? So we can't do it then. Time to walk me home. Take care, homie. Take care. Please be
do
safe,
not
yeah?
worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Oh, sick.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Eremites?
They
Okay.
take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Oh, so there's
Not
actually
only
some
are they
good
the oldest
Eremites, because
brigade,
I thought the Eremites
but they
were
are
bad
responsible
people.
for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Okay.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Okay.
Asphont, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers
Aspen,
Guild.
he's an advisor. He might help
get in
us.
contact with him.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome.
That's all we need to know. I don't need to know the rest of it. Take care of you too, homie. Let's do it. Well, these are very pretty buildings, I tell you. Like, they know what they're doing. I like it. I like it. This is actually very nice. Ooh, I want to know what you sell over here. Yeah, you got general goods. I want to know what you sell. I don't care. I want to know what you sell. What do you have? Show me. Horror fruit. Don't need it. Actually, no, I will purchase these. Because you can only either find these or purchase them here. I'll do that. I don't need salt. I don't need pepper, onion, nope, tomato. I'm trying to get everything to 1,000. And then when it starts to go under 1,000, I know I need more. I'll get probably like 40 of these then. Hey, yeah. Okay, he's got nothing else I want. Cool. Does Catherine know Marlon and Gil? Since she's a receptionist at the Adventurers Guild. Who's Marlon and Gil? Why do I know those names, but I don't know those names at the same time? Where is that from? Why do I know those names, but I don't know those names at the same time? I know I'm a terrible person and I've forgotten, but kiss my patootie. Why 1,000? I don't know, because I was buying them at like hundreds, you know what I mean? And then like eventually it just kept going up and up, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to keep having all this food in my inventory, so I'll keep it at 1,000 because that seems like a good number. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know how to get exactly. It's like in here, but I've gone like the long way for who knows why. Remember when she was a Stardew Valley content creator? Marlon and Guild, Adventurers Guild. Okay, yep. As you can see, I forget, and that's a good thing. I guess. I forgot. I'm sorry. They're BFFs with Robin. No one is BFFs with Robin.
The Adventurers Guild.
No one could want to do that. Who would want to do that? The Adventurers Guild. Yes. Okay. All right. Kiss my patootie. Yeah, we need to know where we can interact with this person. The lesser the god. That name. I don't know names. I can't tell you. Can tell you the story, but that's it.
So,
yeah.
It's true that the Eremites.
But I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon. Why?
Seriously?
Why? The Eremites aren't terribly religious, but we don't know much about the divinities. Oh.
We originally came from the desert.
Yeah.
The gods there died off long ago.
Well, damn.
Since
Is it Robin?
those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living.
We don't beg gods for their
It
aid.
isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru
They're not interested.
aren't
Kusanali.
interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Gotcha. I guess no
Just
one wants to
take
know,
the
eh?
Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru.
That dude I saw before,
They
really?
believe in gods. Most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugadavada.
Rukadavada. That's the name. Rukadavada. Sorry, I had to know, homie. You do that.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Okay.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar
With
with
the greater, but
Lord
not the lesser.
Rukadava- Not to
Okay.
mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
It's like she doesn't
And
exist.
the Academia never announces anything about her.
Because maybe she doesn't exist. Yeah, there you go. She's just a god that exists, and that is all. I don't think she even exists at this point.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes
I'm sure the
down
god
to
of
it.
wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation. Well, I guess that's it. We got nothing. That's it. Goodbye to the game now. We can uninstall. So we got nothing then. Are we going to go back to... Yeah, we're going to go... Oh, we apparently questioned some other people, but we're going to go back to Tainara and be like, we got nothing, homie.
Seems Osfund was right about most
It's like no one wants to reveal anything. No one cares about us. I get it. Unless someone else is going to show up now.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Yeah.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got
And
to
every time they try, people are just being more annoying with it. I don't blame you. Maybe they're trying to hide something because I'm new to the area.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Probably not.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
Who's this random person
From the
now?
sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here.
Yeah.
You've been asking around for information on
I
Lesser
have,
Lord...
yes,
I'm
I have.
sorry. I forgot
I
to
don't know
introduce
how you're
myself.
gonna say that name.
I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser
Dunyarzad.
Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
You're faithful. So you know about them then?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Why?
But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure.
You're doing like the
It
mysterious
goes like
helpers who
this.
show up. Yeah, exactly
Long,
when
long
we're
ago,
about to give up. It's
there
like
was a
at the
man
last
who heard
minute sort of thing.
prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Oh,
Panicked
him
by
is
what he
it?
heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind.
Oh.
However,
But he couldn't
he
find
still
the
couldn't find any
Dendro
trace of the Dendro
Archon.
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 In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
He died.
And then the calamity came.
There you go.
But to his own
Two X
surprise,
machines? I don't
the
know
man
who that
felt
is, by the
somehow
way.
emboldened by the trials of his journey.
Huh.
By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
All right, good
At
on
that
him then.
moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder.
That's why there's birds
This
everywhere.
bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon.
Really?
She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you."
Huh? So confused by that.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass.
Oh, so we don't
every
have to
ray
go.
of
He
sparkling
shouldn't have
sun
gone out
and
and look
every
for them because they were
breath
just
of dancing
everywhere.
wind.
As long as you continue to
So
think and
long as
ponder,
you
we'll be
continue to
wherever you
think
go.
and
What an
ponder.
amazing story.
Thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy
I don't.
inside after that.
I don't feel warm or fuzzy. I'm already
In a way,
fuzzy.
It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Oh.
Dunyarzad, since you worship
Dunyarzad?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything
Oh,
else
so
about
the Dendro Archon was
Of
a
course.
he.
So did you two know that,
Something's about to happen.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Well, they want to fight you? Ooh, okay.
Hey, wait!
These two idiots. I think it's something to do with these people. Yeah, the ones that are standing out. They're the only ones in white and red, and everyone else is in green. Oh.
Acting
Oh, it's Latin. But it refers to an old troop. Or trope of a godly figure saving the day, something when nothing seems like it would work otherwise. Oh. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Well, let's go fight him then.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
She have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Paimon, shut up.
Yes, that's her.
Stop it.
Did you see which direction
No,
she
I
went?
don't want to help him out.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick,
Paimon!
after her.
Oh, God, we could have gotten so much. It means God in the machine? Oh, because it's not juice, is it?
That should keep him busy for a while.
Oh, she didn't go that way. Duex is also a game, isn't it? I know that for the game, but I actually don't know what the term means. And I've never played that game. I just know of that game. She went this way instead of that way? No, she went... Where the fudge did she go? In here, you mean? No, she like went around this way. So confusing. I thought Paimon was telling them where she was, and I'm like, don't do that. Poor girl's trying to run away.
There you are, Dunyarzad.
Yeah, what happened? Dunyarzad? I don't know how to say
you
her name.
startled me there.
That's
You
okay.
can relax now.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you so much.
She still thinks there's more.
Unfortunately, I
Why
believe
is
there's
the-
still
oh,
more of
never
them
mind.
out there looking for me.
Deus, I think. Deus?
Looks like
Deus?
there's some coming this way.
Yeah, it's a weird word, that one, because obviously it's not English, it's Latin, so it's gonna be a weird one. Let's go!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best
What about we
shape.
find someplace to hide?
Okay, sounds good.
Let's go to the tavern then. Let's go. Let's not hurry. No, let's take our time and discuss how we could possibly get away as they like show up, you know what I mean? And take their time looking around as we're still talking about it, like, let's go, homies, let's go. How is she getting here before us, though? I don't understand. I ran pretty far. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I ran pretty far. Do I wait for her to, like, go, and then I go after her? I love game logic like that. She should be, like, running with me, you know what I mean? Are you in here? Well, this is a pretty tavern. Tavern? Yeah, tavern. Ooh. So it's pronounced as, oh, die. So Diex?
Oh, they
That
shouldn't
would
be
kinda
able to
make
find
sense.
us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Dia's here. Your name is Dia, not Daeyoung.
My lady, who are these two?
Your Valentine for tomorrow.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
It's my Valentine for tomorrow. Well, this is perfect timing. It is Valentine's Day technically for me, Daya.
In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
What about you?
Wait a sec.
She could be here for me. I can't wait for her, by the
way.
way. Oh my god, Fatui, stop that!
Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
That's nice, but how do you say your name again,
My lady,
Daya?
Let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying
She's
themselves
so pretty.
sick.
I can't. I'm over her.
If
I mean, I'm over everyone else that I've ever fell in love with. But then again, I have a thing about looking at someone, falling in love with them, and then just being with them forever mentally.
Like a sack of
And not Daya, because I say Daya. I think it was Daya.
I
think so.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Well, then explain it to me.
Sorry,
then.
my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
Your Valentine, thanks, homie.
How much?
You have Yelan. I want no. You can have Yelan. I don't want Yelan anymore.
Do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
Double, triple.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
Then what is it about? Why is there a saxophone playing in the background? As if this isn't a date right now.
Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Would you go against
That's
me?
why I'm here looking for you. Sure,
Oh, my
it's
eye
an order
hurts.
from my
I need to stop
employer,
blinking.
but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
I can't.
No,
I think it's
wrong.
Zaya. I think it's pronounced
I'm
as
aware of
Zaya,
my
yeah.
limits, and I know what I'm
Holy
doing.
then?
Honestly, the
True,
only
yeah, no,
people
I could do
being
that.
stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every
She's like
time
a
I bring this
princess,
up,
like
they just change
she
the
looks like an older woman, like in her 30s.
Dia, you've been living with us a
Dia.
long
Okay, so it's
time
without the
already.
H.
This should be old
D
news to
E.
you.
So Dia. Sorry, Dia, not Dia. Forgive me. Dia.
Dia,
So
I know
don't say
it
the
hasn't been
H.
easy for mother and father.
That's the
And I'm
easiest way I can
grateful for
remember that.
everything
Who
they've
mine
done
is two
for me.
hands? Do they now?
There's someone else
if
in
they
this
had
world
three?
I'm also grateful to.
You're excited, right? But you tell right? She has to be
The
really
love I
exceptional.
have
She
for
better
her is
be.
the same I have for my
Right.
parents.
So are people saying
is
that
my
Dia is
life
going to be in the
and my
next
last
banner?
So I wanna do
After we're done with
something
Yelan?
meaningful.
Oh god, do I save up for her then? I want to. But Yelan, bro. Oh man, why you gotta do this to me,
Are
Gabe?
you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, let's just.
Fine. I won't. But let me make something very clear.
I'm only doing this
I'm
because
only
she
doing
respects the
this-
determination. That's great.
Sorry for.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
Oh, so that's who she was wearing.
It wouldn't be easy to
Excuse me,
hide
away
things from your
How do
old
you
man.
save up? The primos is what
Since
I'm
this
saving up
definitely
for.
won't
So
be the last
as long as I can save up
Here's the
primos, I can save up
You
for
should at
primos
least
to
make
trade
it
for
look
the
like your
intertwined
ruined things
fate,
are
which
still
is
in
used
order
for
when
the
you
banners, so I could possibly
Also,
get her. That's
you'll
what I'm
need
gonna
someone
try and
to
do
cover
anyway.
you for when
But that's
you're
what I'm
out and
doing.
about.
The next, it is.
I'll let you hire me, my lady.
Oh,
This
I'll
way,
hire you. Come on, let's go.
everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. At least she's conveniently just being like, yeah, what else? Yeah. You talk about it. Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine.
She's a bit tired.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
Oh, she needs food.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
That's okay.
If you don't
Just-
mind,
can I
I'd
talk to
like for
her?
you to join us.
Yes?
After you.
Yes. I want to sit down with Dia and get to know her. You know, because, you know, as part of the story, you know, we got to take care of, I forget her name, but Dia I won't forget. So, you know, it's just for the sake of the story. We're going to get to know Dia to find out that her intentions are right. And if not, I'll have to take her, you know, somewhere else by myself. I'm ignoring all banners till Ayaka comes again. Her maybe mid-year. Well, I got my fingers crossed for you, homie.
Nah, you get used to it.
What's on the menu?
Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
We don't get to
we
serve
don't get to serve personages like you
personages.
very often.
Thank
know
you,
what that
sir.
means.
There's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and
she needs to save.
Please bring these two the best food you have.
I thought you just
They're
said
my
you
new
didn't have
friends,
money.
So I want to be a good host for them.
Sure. I kind of want to. No need to break the bank. But yeah, we'll eat whatever. But there's no need to break the bank.
Yeah, we're already super cool.
How about our charcoal baked Agelena cakes?
I'll take it. I'm
They're
not
our
gonna say no.
signature
I'll give it a go.
snack,
I haven't tried
and
it
they run
yet. You know what I
cheap.
mean?
Look, other customers over there
This
are
one?
eating some now.
Oh wow, that looks nice.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Maybe it's nice. You never know, Paimon. Don't judge a book. Yeah, now that's a first. Yeah, for once, Paimon's actually picky.
Paimon has personal preferences too.
Sure you do, Paimon. So we apparently are going to talk to them about Lesser Lord.
A lot of people when we first arrived.
I don't remember how to say it.
Almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Kusanali.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Yeah.
Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
You have?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside.
Was Tainari associated with this though?
And my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any help. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
God.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed.
That's actually sad.
Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Damn.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad. Don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh. Oh.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Everyone knows each other's names somehow. You never know how they get to that point, but they do.
You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Is this like a guardian angel?
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder.
So am I.
Taking medicine every morning.
Medicine sucks.
And that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Aww.
Wow, you really do know everything.
She knows 3 things, and she's like, you know everything about me once.
Is there anything you want?
To be better.
You want? Not really.
She gonna go anywhere because she's sick?
Go anywhere or do anything.
They do have a nice voice, right? It's really sweet and it's gentle. I like it.
But aren't you a child?
All children do have wishes usually.
Can you make
That's
my
it, right?
illness go away?
Yeah.
Oh.
My bad, my nose.
I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
But
She's not powerful enough for her.
Can you be my friend?
Because she can't go anywhere. And so you became friends?
After that, the voice said, okay, I'll be your friend.
Well, so then
Although
you do
my
have a
body was
connection.
Suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
That's cute. Hey,
Beyond my
Ashbourne, how you
window
doing?
was the
Oh, Ashley, hold on,
flourishing
forgive me if I'm saying that wrong.
City.
Hey, how you
Beyond
doing,
the
homie?
city
Welcome in.
was a
How's
lush
things?
rainforest.
Oh.
And beyond, once I
I
finally
mean
made
to
it
skip
through
it, but
that bout of illness,
you
I
couldn't
couldn't hear that
it.
voice
Oh,
anymore.
so only when you were sick.
I told my mother about it.
And she thought you were
But I
joking
know
or
that
whatnot,
voice
yeah.
wasn't a figment of my imagination.
You think it was Lesser
Before
Lord
that, I had
cussing it and
never heard
Nolly?
of Tefat. Yes, for sure.
All right.
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world.
Yeah, seems
That
like she like
voice sparked a
encouraged you,
desire
hey.
for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
But people were stopping you?
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
I'm guessing it's like a
It's Lesser Lord
appreciation
Kusanali's
of it.
birthday.
Oh,
Which
okay.
was the day that she was found by the sages.
Sick.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the
Lesser
Lesser
Lords.
Lord's birthday.
Night nerds, have a good night, native. Cat ear lady is a lady. Oh, really?
In those days, the festival
My
was a
bad, that's
huge
bad bugs,
deal.
homie. I love your face.
But
Take care,
because of the
native. Thank you for
academia's
being here. I
influence,
appreciate it.
People have
Take
gradually
it,
lost
homie.
interest in the festival. The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Seems
But
like
when
it.
it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They
practically
practically
act
act like it doesn't
exist.
exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
So they don't want to celebrate that one because they used to celebrate the Greater Lord, but unfortunately she passed away, so they're like, well, no, I don't want to do
It
the other
is.
one then.
It's absolutely terrible.
Okay.
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Can we confirm that they have though?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I guess,
Don't get
yeah,
too
so they're
carried
really
away
like,
now.
they don't want, you
I
can
know
talk
that
about the
people
grand,
over at
the
Gramsar
greater
still
one,
hold
but
the
you talk about the
Sub-Zerus
lesser one and they're
festival
like,
to
I
this
don't want you to say
But
anything.
I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute.
Oh.
But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hey.
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
That's the least you could do.
the
That's
least I
so
could
cute.
do
You've
for
been a
Lesser Lord
native.
Kusanali.
Take
Hold
it,
on,
homie.
my
Take
lady,
care.
does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends
Nilu, so it's
flowers
not
to the
Nilu.
estate?
Nilu is her
Yes,
name.
that's her.
Ah, okay. I've been calling her Nilu because
I saw her
N-I is
leaving the other
Ni.
day with a
N-I?
nervous look
N-I,
on her
yeah.
face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Dia,
would you
not Dia.
Sure.
Stop saying the H.
That's quite the trip, though.
Should carry her.
You might as well just accept the lift. If
She's
I let
gonna
you
do it.
walk,
Can we come along?
But of course.
Yay!
And Nilu will be thrilled
I want to
to
see
hear that.
Nilu. I want to see her in the story. That's great. Okay, let's go. I'm hyped for this. Also, I'm buying your food. If you have any food, that is. I'll take it. Whatever you want. Yeah, I want to see the menu. What do you got for me? Because I want it. I will take these all. I don't even care what's here. I mean, except for some of the smaller foods. Yeah, just give me all the recipes. I'll take them. I am not saying no to free recipes that, obviously I haven't been able to get my hands on for so long. We'll buy one of these, even though it doesn't really matter. I want them anyway because they look cool. We got fried egg already, mushrooms, the wrap-up pie, because that looked really good when we were in the cutscene. Some sort of cake as well. It might look burnt, but dude, it actually does pretty well. Okay, how's the flour? Flour, I need a whole lot of, as you can see. Sausages, also need a whole lot of those. Bacon, I think all these, because there's only a stack of 10. I need to buy these as often as I can. Sugar as well, I know I need. Fishes, because I'm so lazy with fishing. Do that for me. Crab, I try and collect crab, but I'll grab all of that. Starshrooms, I don't need them yet, but I'll take them. And glabrous beans, I have no idea what that is, but I will buy that too. Cough, don't cough, homie, stop that. Thank you. I'm going to buy or use all these right here. And now we have new recipes. Yay! Oh, that's actually really exciting. We actually got like a whole lot from there. I wonder if we can make the cake ourselves for minty bean soup. Ugh. So it's going to be mint and then some sort of bean. And then I don't think there's water in this, but there's probably an additional thing that gets into a soup or gets put into a soup. Yay! I'm hyped to see this. It's interesting. That's a weird story, but they obviously had to had something happen. You know what I mean? So obviously they all appreciated the greater Lord, obviously, because she was responsible for protecting this area. Also, Sumeru, forgive me if I'm saying it wrong. I'm gonna learn how to say it properly. And then when she died, obviously the lesser one took over. But they were like, well, the less one is just a representation or like pretty much replace the greater one. So that's why they don't like talking about the lesser one. Kasanali, I think so, yeah. I think I misunderstood something out of context. Yeah, sure. Oh, that was a response to something. Oh, you're good. But yeah, no, what were you, is this Nilu? Nilu, like a
Sorry,
knee.
I'm late, Nilu.
Nilu, I'm gonna try my best. She's so pretty.
Dunyarzad.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
But if Dia's here...
Means you got caught?
That means you got caught,
No,
right?
she's actually helping us out.
But
We're
everything
all
worked
good.
out.
You like
She's
the
on our
Sumeru
side
Archon
now.
quest? I hope you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it so far. These two girls are absolutely
not
beautiful, so I'm excited to see what they like.
And who are these two?
Your new best friends.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Pyros.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
my
knock
two
the
newest
mic.
friends.
Yeah.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful.
We're gonna
You
pretend
two
that we're on the
absolutely
side of the
mustn't
lesser
miss the
one, you know what I
Sub-Zerus
mean?
Festival.
Yeah, we're actually excited,
By
yeah.
the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating
And it looks
the Grand
spectacular.
Bazaar.
Thank you for your contribution. You're welcome. Do you have enough Mora? She says probably, but don't sweat it. It'll be fine. Sick. I mean to skip it, but the Archon quests usually have a lot of talking in it, and my brain just can't handle that much, so we're good. They are right. So far, as you can say for Dia and Nilu, they're both really gorgeous, aren't they? And then the first two characters, I mean, Tainari and Kole as well, but Tainari's like, Kole's cute. Nilu, I absolutely love. I love the blue and the red. And Dia, I can't say no to.
A huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick.
Looks like everything's doing
reported
well.
it to the academia many times.
We weren't to cancel.
they
Oh,
never
because
sent
things
anyone
were
to
getting
deal
bad.
with
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Oh.
The academia looks down on performers like us.
Why?
They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Really?
We
That?
can't
Do you
let
want me to go
that
talk to him?
Not
I'll
only
go back
would
down there. I'll do it.
involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus
That's kind of
festival anymore.
unfortunate. Hey. Can we share Dia?
Archon for
I'll have her
Dunyarzad.
on every second day. How about that? I'll
more she
have
gave
Monday,
us,
Wednesday,
we
Fridays,
hired
and
someone to
Sundays,
patch
and you
up
can
the
have the
tree.
other 3 days.
And we also gave the stage a much
Then
needed
yes.
makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
I'm excited for
and
you. I think
can't
you
wait to
got
see
this,
you on the
homie.
stage.
You've been practicing
You've been
for
practicing
so long. It's
so long
time for your
already.
dream to become a reality.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
True.
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus. The most
Ooh.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Yes,
I
technically,
only
yeah.
told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
That's all we know so
Okay.
far.
Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Sick! Are you gonna show us like a thing?
Legend,
oh.
The Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater
Lord, yeah.
A long, long time ago.
It was her birthday, and her friends will throw her a banquet.
Got drunk.
One started playing
music, and the Greater Lord started singing.
So she started to dance.
She danced upon the grass. Countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped.
As she danced?
Brilliant purple
Who gets drunk and dances and makes flowers happen? I want that. It sounds like it was a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon
war, but they don't think about the good times that they had together.
They aren't around anymore. They're preserved in our tradition of dance.
And the outfit, I'm guessing?
This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
Ooh.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Oh, that's so
Milu,
cute.
You of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon.
I think so.
I also noticed that you went the extra mile
with the flowers everywhere. That's cute.
They symbolize the goddess
of the flowers. It'd be a shame if the real ones went extinct after her death. Hey, yeah.
The Greater Lord brought forth Parisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
Aww.
But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Purple's always been like a hard color to replicate.
Makes me wish I could have seen
back in the day, only royalty would have purple because it was actually really hard to make purple back in the day.
I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Parisaras on the stage.
Can I dance? Imagine.
Traveler and Paimon.
Will I be interested? Yeah.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
I'll be there.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Yeah, let's be a part of it, of course. You sure it's not because you want to say? Oh, you sure it's not because you want to watch? Nilu dance.
Of course, Paimon wants to watch. Those two.
I would like to see that too.
So how about we all attend
I know
the
purple cloth in cloth in Wildflower sells for more. Oh, does it really? Well, there you go. Yeah, that's the one thing I remember from history class in high school. That purple is actually like it's more of a royalty color because it was actually a color back in the day that was really hard to create. I know in makeup purple is a hard shade to make them into perfect. Well, there you go. Which is an interesting one that I think.
Dunyarzad.
Other colors might, but purple, really? That's an interesting one. I guess because if you mix too many random colors, it turns into like a brown. So you can't really get like a good violet or a purple out of that. But yeah, I think it's interesting that purple is the color for like pretty much royalty.
And we're all looking forward to the
So am I. Let's do it. Yeah, we will have a look around. Do you guys sell any food? Because I'm here for food. I really do need some food. Dia! I gotta say hi to her, dude. She's so gangsta, I can't tell you.
That's for sure.
But this year's festival, she sounds like a tomboy. She's wearing like tomboy crap and like an outfit. I mean, as in like good stuff. And it looks like she's a pyro chick.
Oh, and
I think she is. I think you guys were saying that too. So
better than what you'll find elsewhere.
Oh, the perfume?
I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
She spoke to the perfume lady. Oh my god, believe me, I spoke to the perfume lady too, and you have no idea. I still to this day will never forget the perfume lady. She was amazing, and I miss her. It is, right? I love going there. This is so nice. I like it. You want more Pyros anyway? I mean, hey, I'll say yes to her. Don't get me wrong.
Thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything.
I think so too.
And when it comes to musicians, dancers,
you got everything
singers,
that's the best. But what's a festival without song and dance? You're all right. Yep, I agree. Yep, really, that's all I'm going to speak to this dude about is just music and dance. And he's like, what's a festival without music and dance? What do you sell? Because I want your food. That's all I don't even need to. No, I can't buy food from you. I just want your food. That's all I want from everyone. It's just their food. You have no idea. Hey, Kyle. It's been some time. You missed out. Archon was here yesterday, by the way. How you been? It's been like forever. Hi, homie. Oh, yeah, Kyle's here. How you doing, Kyle? How's things? One thing, happy Valentine's to you. To you too as well, by the way. Ash, it's Valentine's Day for me, but I know in America it's tomorrow, which means tomorrow I'll celebrate it for you guys because you guys are in the past. But yes, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Since I already got Ningguan, should I say for Dia? If there's no one in the current banners that you don't want, I would say save up for her. Well, no, I think you should. Because Dia is good looking. It's up to you if you want a pyro character, and forgive me, I don't know if there's any information as to where she's, do we know her moves yet or anything? Do we just know that she's a pyro character and that's it? So it's like, if there is information about what her moves are and you don't like them, like you can check them out and you don't like them, then don't bother. But I don't know if there's any information other than what she looks like that we know of, and obviously her name, and that's it.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
I gotta remember that your name's Nilu. I'm gonna keep saying Nylo for so long. I don't mean to skip this, but they're talking about the outfit. She did it herself. She's wearing a crown.
Of course.
Apparently it's very pretty.
The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head.
And the crown was made to reflect that. That's pretty. I like that. It's very sweet that they're trying to like respect the gods as much as they can.
Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Catherine?
Looks like Catherine.
So Catherine lied to us before when she was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you here, Catherine? Get out of here, Catherine, for lying to us for no reason. Yeah! Well, Kyle, I hope you're doing well, homie. You were curious about Hugh Town, but I don't think I have nearly enough primos to get what I want for that wish. Well,
come to think of it, I've only ever seen her behind the counter at the
that's honestly true. I've
Adventurers
never
Guild.
seen her walk around. Dia's probably going to be in the main banner, so if you do end up getting Hugh Town, you may not get Dia at, you know, as your 5-star character in the banner. You know what I mean? I mean, you might, but you might not at the same time. It's going to be difficult.
Oh,
Yay! This is information out there allegedly, but I don't think it's true.
Less formal than usual.
I'm trying my best.
Paimon was still waiting for her to say,
And as yeah.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers
Doesn't
Guild
require any complicated functions. Sick.
Saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get
It's
pretty
pretty.
monotonous.
I don't
But
blame you.
Take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new
I do the best I can.
experiences.
There's no official. There isn't. I have been keeping up with the news, but not that much. So I was like, I'm not sure if they have yet, but I don't think they have yet, have they?
Yes. You should keep searching.
I'm gonna do my best.
haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
Yeah, what brings you out here? Are you a fan of the festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here.
Oh.
If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Okay. That's interesting. She could have told us about this before.
Aw.
Oh, sorry, she needs to leave.
Time at the Adventurers Guild.
Bye now.
Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Aramites.
Yeah.
We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
Kind
I'm
of.
sure you two will get along well with the people
We'll
here.
be fine. We've been fine so far. We'll be fine. Thanks, Storm. Take care. Feels kind of sus that you're here, but you know, you do you, boo.
There's something really different
Right? It's kind of sus that she just walked in. She's like, oh, I'm done now.
Paimon.
Hi.
I've got something to tell you.
Sure.
My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep.
And she's been trying to come up with a way to help you.
Ooh.
Well, I have an idea that might help.
Okay.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much.
I need to take
I'll need
you
to
two
take
somewhere to ask
and
questions.
ask
What
someone
about,
some
yeah,
questions.
Danya's
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
No problemo.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's do it then. She'd rather not distract her because she's got other priorities right now. I'm down for that because the poor girl was like exhausted before. Of course, this one little teleporter I haven't been able to get, and it's the one that's closest to this like marker right now. All good, Kyle. Homie, thank you so much, by the way. It's tomorrow, and I hope you have a good one. Thank you. It's been a long time. Forgive me. I don't know why I didn't see that comment until now, but yeah. You don't play as much as I used to, but I'm so glad you're still streaming. I am Kyle. Kyle, please take care of yourself. It was so good to see you again. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your comment. I'm very slow, as you can see. But take care of yourself, yeah? It was so nice to see you again, Kyle. Homie, take care of yourself. You better. I'll come after you. I'll do that. And I hope you and the lady are doing well as well. I should put that out there. Take care, Kyle. Took you so long to find that one. This one here, it's like above you. Take care, Kyle. Love your face, homie. Love your face. Oh, dear God. It's like an annoying one. Here we go. Oh, I remember this one. When I walked into the city the first time, this was here. So, okay, now I gotta, like, figure out how to get up there. I need to get higher somehow. Which I think I need to get on this platform up here, I think, before I can get there. I would say so. I mean, I'll try. No! I thought that was an actual physical thing. Oh, okay, well I stuffed that up then. Is there any other teleporter close enough? No! Screw this up. This is terrible. I hate my life. Okay, jump off it. You can jump. That's fine. We're gonna have to find a different way up there then. Okay. That's annoying. Now I didn't mean to fall. I literally thought it was like a physical thing that I could walk onto, but it's too annoying. I'll figure it out again later. I can't be bothered. It's too much work. I'm sure like there was a platform there that just takes me straight up there and I'm like, can't be bothered.
Sorry, I'm late.
That's fine.
Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you.
That's okay. We helped her out
A whole
anyway.
lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
Yeah, what happened?
It's called being a professional.
Sure.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Ooh.
Listen, you two.
Sorry.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long.
Ooh.
But I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible.
Okay.
Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel.
Sure.
We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Sure. Let's go then. I like that you're straight to the point. Do you know how long it's taken me to find someone that's just straight to the point? Instead of sitting there and babbling about things, she's like, let's go. Okay, sure. And then look, we're doing it. Look how quick that was. Oh my God. I mean, we're still going through this cutscene. Let's go. I know I'm walking in here.
Chief.
I get that. Wow, we're walking here. We could have skipped like 10 seconds just then.
What are you doing here?
Didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it
'cause
you
we
all
spoke
know
to him
each other
before.
already?
Yeah, we kind of asked him if he knew if we could,
No kidding.
Yeah.
Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ooh.
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia.
Screw him.
The Grand
them.
Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses.
Oh.
So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Is something happening?
Since you've already mentioned the theft,
Exactly.
I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Sure.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Yeah, Chief.
Theft?
Yeah, what's happening?
Just recently, the Academia lost something. And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Ooh.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
I think so.
Fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village.
Well, go back and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
Damn.
Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads.
And so far, all we know is it's been stolen in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Yes.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru.
Oh, okay, so
You can
so
travel
like
there by
Liyue.
leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Okay.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag.
Okay.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
But other than that, they have no
If you're
idea.
interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Why should we do
Are you
that?
serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know.
Yeah, why
should
would
they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
Yeah.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Looks like we're gonna have to
Help me
do
out.
this together,
I've got
Daya.
plenty of- And take
Well,
it
I
from
didn't
me.
mean to skip that.
If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as
Because I
friendly
thought
as
the
those here.
Eremites were
There
like
are
bad,
even
you know,
some
bad people
extremists who
here.
go around shouting slogans like "Retake Sumeru" for King Deshret. Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
All right,
You
cool. Sorry, I
bet
didn't mean to
they
crack my
are.
knuckles, but I really had to.
King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years.
Oh, so they like
Now start spreading
praise someone
rumors
else?
of
Is
his
that what it
return.
is?
Ridiculous.
Seems like
Not
it.
Everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own.
That's how they are.
Well, traveler,
Let's
that's
go.
about all.
We'll go do that. Yeah, I think we're good with
Miss
that.
Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at
Don't
the
worry, we
Sub-Zip
won't
Day.
forget the
And
festival. We'll
see
be
you bo-
fine, but we gotta find out some information. 'Cause hey, if this is one step closer towards it, I'm not gonna say no. Also, is there a way for me to get up here? I swear there is going to be something that's like a, you know, like a simple platform that takes me up here. I'll find it. It's just the map doesn't really reflect it properly, but then again, maybe it does and I'm just not noticing it. See? I knew there'd be a platform. A weird thing that takes me at least a little while up. Okay, that's actually, this is better than what I was trying to do before. I was just trying to climb this pillar here. This is halfway up, so we gotta do up. There you go. Yeah, there we go. It's just, yeah, the map doesn't really reflect it correctly, so... Of course there's a better way to get up here. Found you, game. You can have that then. Sick, yeah. I really want that one, because that one was annoying. When I first walked into Sumeru Island, or city, sorry, so then I can start the laser quest for her her outfit. That's the first way I came in. It was that there. But I couldn't reach the teleporter. I was like, that's just annoying. Oh, this is a very far away place. Where's that? Oh, wow, okay. Well, in saying that then, I guess we go here. We're going to have to interact with another statue, which is great, because then it can reveal that area too. Sick. Also, that exclamation mark, I'm going to accept it if I can. These ones are the wild quests that also can help out with, I believe, your reputation. I don't know if this one is exactly, but I believe a lot of them do help you with your reputation in the area that you're in. These blue exclamation marks. What is this here? Can I grab this? I don't know what this is. I'm guessing I need to do Dendro on it, I guess. Can I just accept this? I don't really have to do it. I just want to accept it so that I know it's happening. Yep. I just want to get it out of the way because it's in the way. Yep, stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Let's save her. Oh, we have to help. Yep, cool. This could have been done in like a way shorter, you know, conversation piece right there. I should probably use mine first for getting. Get me some more damage output, you know. Back up, mushrooms, back up. Why is there evil mushrooms as well? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, sorry. Oh, she's fighting. I thought for a second I was accidentally hitting her as well, and I'm like, what? I don't want to hit her. I'm sorry, homie. Oh, calm down, mushroom bro. We're part of the same team. My nickname at home is Mushroom Head. So, you know, this is kind of offending me, just saying. You're very welcome, no problemo. You're a forest watcher, my name is Rana. Oh, sorry, Rana, I had to click it. Yep, we're dressed differently. She's a, yep. Should we know? Yeah, she should know Tainari. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's great. You can hit me, it's okay. Stop that, ghost. Let's go, I don't care, I just want this done. Yep, that's great. Yep, I don't care. Oh, thanks, phone. No, don't care. Oh, Kolai, she hasn't been well. Yeah, we knew about that. Yep, can I escort you both? No, thanks. No, you can go do it yourself. Thank you. Thank you! I just want, see, and then you completed and you're good. That's all I wanted to do. That's it. As long as I can do that, I am happy. And also, it looks like there's a thing here, so I'm gonna go get that. And also, thank you for the clip. Mushroom, same team, thank you. Because I don't really do it anymore, but I usually leave my hair out, and I always have it in a way that I have a middle part, because I don't do side parts anymore. My hair doesn't like to agree with me, and has a mind of its own, if anything. So I usually do the middle part, and I just leave my hair out, but my family think that it makes me look like a mushroom, because I have like the big puffy hair, you know what I mean, and then skinny body. So that's why they call me Mushroom Head. And that is my nickname at home, true story. It is actually Mushroom Head. Everyone at home knows me as Mushroom Head. And everyone that knows the story, obviously, will call me Mushroom Head too. I don't mind it. I'll be Mushroom Head. It's just, it's weird, because my mum only really knows, you know Toad from Mario? To her, that's Mushroom Head. She even got me one of those pops, one of Toad's pops, because, you know, I'm Mushroom Head. That's a weird thing, because I don't want to be known as a Mushroom Head just because of Toad and whatnot. Like, I don't mind about the hair and all of that. Just don't call me, you know, Mushroom Head because I look like Toad. I don't want to be Toad. Who am I fighting for this chest? You? I'm guessing it's you. You seem like you're an annoying one. Who's gonna come fight me for this one here? You? I can't reach you. I really can't. How do I reach you? Okay, well, never mind. I'm not bothering. He was like on a different level. He's like, nah, I'm good, homie. I'm gonna stay at this level. Like, okay. When I have someone that can reach you, then I'll think about that. Hey, how you doing? I'm just here to collect this. That's all I'm here for. And then I can run and collect over here. Obviously, the statue will reveal the area. Oh, this is a nice little place. I swear they did really nice with Sumeru. Well, you know, at least this foresty area. It looks really pretty. Look at this. It's like a little village that lives here. There's even like fruits and veggies all over here. Even perfect art. Perfect art, really? English? It's good enough. It's what I've got. It's good enough. Hello, how you doing? I'm just running through, honestly. I'll come back another time if there's anything important here. Like if there's anyone I can interact with or different stores. Yeah, sure. I can reach that. Well, eventually I can. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to do this so I can reach this. Thank you very much. There's a lot of, interesting mushroom and slimes all around here, I tell you that. What is the love with mushrooms and slimes in this game, I tell you? Well, are they just big fans? Are Hoyo Lab creators or developers really into mushrooms? And slimes? I can't with the slimes. You could have done anything else, other than maybe spiders. But they always do what they do. They always use mushrooms and slimes every time. I mean, we haven't really seen mushrooms until now. What are you complaining about, Fuzz? What are your drops? Oh, okay, I needed these for someone. Don't know who, but I know I did. One of the items he dropped, I know I needed. It could have been for Tainari, because like I said, there are Tainari items that I can only get when I'm in this area, so... Really? No
we can
primos?
Definitely write this off as incidental gains.
So that's all I get as a primo? Really? 2 primos per chest? I mean... If I was going to try and complete the Mondstadt whatchamacallit statue, it would have taken me way longer to get, what was it, 10 primos? For what was it, 8, I think or so that I was missing? It's easy to, oh, thank you. Easier to do this then. I just want the statue, and I also want to know, is it above me or below me? So I know that I either have to climb the wall, or I can just walk this way and I'm good. Give me 4, thank you.
Let's dance.
Yes, exactly. Now let's go this way. Oh, this house is so cute. Look at this. I love this. This area is actually kind of cool. It's way prettier than Mondstadt. No offense, Mondstadt. This is like way more prettier. I like this. Hi, Cece. Homie, I love your face. How you doing, Cece, homie? How you doing? How's things? I think it's above here. It's this, yeah, it's this direction. Now it's telling me it's above me, so now I have to go this way. Thanks, game. Could have told me that earlier. I'm not gonna jump, because I'm actually not sure if walking up uses less stamina than jumping up. I feel like it uses the same stamina but doesn't at the same time. I can't be bothered to find out what it is. Maybe I should see like if there's like a comparison video, or make a comparison video of me like jumping up and then walking up and see how far I get on both, you know, both sides, see what it's like. Hello, are you an enemy? I think you're an enemy. Yeah, you're the big statue dude. Yeah, I don't want to fight you because I'm afraid I might die. I just want the statue and that's it. I don't want you. I just want this right here. Yes, that's the one. Today's a good day. Well, look at that. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, today's going pretty well. I finally feel like I'm finally over my sickness that I got like 2 weeks ago. Last week I wasn't too bad, but today I finally feel like my body's like, you know, it's doing okay. But no, today's been going pretty well. Thank you for asking, homie. It's been going pretty well. Sick. Oh, okay. There's something over here. Ion Drake? I don't know what you drop. You do drop Wanderers though, so hey, there's another one that I can complete here. Yay! You can jump while you're climbing. Yeah, you can. I wouldn't trust myself to grab on. Honestly, I don't blame you. Yeah, but if if my gliding struggles, are any indication, you know, you can actually just jump on up if you want to. Which I'm still trying to figure out. Like I said, I don't know if jumping up uses a lot of stamina or not, but there's that. Yeah, thank you, homie. You should do a comparison video. That would be kind of cool. I could make it into a short because I don't think it'd be that far. Or like, I couldn't make it into like a full video and whatnot, but it's definitely an idea. You know what? I will. Unless someone's done it already. But I think even for my own reference, I'd like that. I will collect this, don't you worry. I can't believe I need 20 of these. So I can level up my statue one time. At least it's first level, like really 20 times. Calm down, game. Calm down. Jesus Christ. So we're going to go... Ooh. What the hell is this? Wow. There's like a big ass statue here. Do you guys see that? Holy crap. Do we have to fight this in the future? Imagine. I mean, like, I didn't even realize. Look, on the map, it looks like a big ass arm. I mean, I actually need to go that way, I think, to get to that, but damn. All right, homie. I like that. That's kind of cool. That's cool, right? I think it's sick. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Is there any way that I can get on top this way, if that's cool? It's like... think to get to where I want to go, I need to get over, you know, this big ass monster just here. Oh, I will take that. Yes, thank you. Is there any there's a star here, like right here. It's either it's under him or it's somewhere here, but I'm gonna go this way. Get the teleporter that's there. It's not close to the spot, but it is like close enough that I could just try. You know what I mean? Looks like I need to head this way technically anyway, you know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you for the clue. Oh god, please don't fail this. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I just want to climb this because this is cool. No, I don't think this will turn into a monster. It's like, you know, you can tell it's obviously old. It's got algae or just grass or whatever vines growing on it. So I don't think it's going to come alive. But if it does in the future, that would be impressive. I'd like to see that. I think I'm going the long way, but I kind of like it. I kind of want to know what's at the top of this, if there's anything at all anywhere. Well, this poor dude's just like, dude, I died like thousands of years ago, and now I have this random person climbing my arm. I wouldn't want that as a robot. If I was a big ass robot like this dude, and I was like sitting here trying to mind my own business, and some random person who is new to the area is climbing my arm, I'd probably be annoyed too. But hey, I got places to go. Don't, you know, die here. Die somewhere else. Die in like a cave or something, because then I wouldn't have to climb you. Okay, this is gonna be awkward, but I'm gonna try. So I can't really climb his head, but I need to head like this way. So I'm hoping if I have enough stamina, I can maybe just climb the wall the rest of the way to get to the top. It doesn't look like it'd be that annoying, but you know, I kind of wanted to keep climbing him. Is it cool? I don't know. I keep mentioning him now. I'm like, it's kind of cool. You know, I don't think he will come alive. But then again, I hope he does, because I think that'd be fun. It'd be. Well, have we done any big fights like that? No. I don't think I've ever seen anyone that kind of size. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm thinking of like big fights, and I'm like, the last fight we had was with what's her name, Signora, and she was only a big fight not because she was physically big. It was just like because she had the two different phases and whatnot, the water version and the pyro version. I think it was. That was just a crazy fight. Although I do need to maybe one day do that as a daily. To those that don't really play Genshin, you can do, so there are certain things like Storm Terror's Lair, that's probably one of the first ones that you can do once per week, and you can get like random drops, and obviously the higher level you are, the better the drops are going to be. And that Signora fight is one of those as well. Child's fight is like that as well, so that's 3 technically. Wolf Boy, who I keep calling Borealis, is another one. I think there's one more, but I can't remember who it is now. Yeah. So if I go to my map, if I go back to, it's over this way. Yeah, over here it's now like it's technically like a domain. However, it does use, as you can see, resin. So you need to use your resin, and there's a whole lot of drops that they can drop. Obviously, the bigger your level, the better you can get some of your drops, but you need to defeat her, obviously. But yeah, her, and then there's Child Fight, which is over here, which is also a domain. Enter the Golden House is one of them. And then the Big Wolf is also one of them, and Storm Terror is also one of them. There might be one more, but forgive me, I might be wrong. Those are the only 4 that I know of so far, you know, of the areas that I've explored that I have available. I'm trying to think what other big fights were there. I think that's it. Obviously, there were some other fights as well, but those are the only ones I think we need to worry about, yeah. Why does it make you use resin? Because resin is a way that Hoyo Lab can make you play this game at its own pace, if that makes sense. They don't want you to like spam out, you know, the gameplay and get everything done in 2 days. They want you to take your time. And the longer they can keep you on the platform, the better it is for them. If anything, it's better for them financially. It's better for them to see how many people will keep coming back and playing. I think I gotta go that way. I prefer to go this way because this is taking me up, so I'll do that. It's a smart way for them to keep you around, essentially. If anything, I think that's the reason. They're probably not going to say that, but I know that's the reason they do it. There's no other reason to do it. No other game really does that. Well, I guess some games would. But yeah, for longevity. Yeah, they want you to, yeah, also that too. They want you to pay for the resin too. If you want to pay for it, you could do that too. But I think it's, yeah, as much as they can keep you playing this game, the better it is for them, because the more players they get, the better. If you could just grind it out as much as you want, like if no domains or anything in the game use resin, you could just play whenever you want and that's it. Could also be a money grab as well. But they want people to keep coming back, and they're honestly doing it in a smart way, you know what I mean? As Daha, aka the giant frog, is a pain in the ass. I have no idea who that is. I don't remember the giant frog. Is this a battle in Genshin? Can you stand here? Okay, I was like, I don't know if I have enough stamina for this, but I want to make sure I have as much stamina as I can, because this place is really annoying to get to, I tell you. I'm probably going like the long way, you know what I mean? Like there's probably a better way to do this, but hey, if I can get here quicker by doing this, then hey, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't remember a giant frog. The only frog I'm remembering is from the Oceanide, however I say it. That frog's annoying. That and the cranes that are in that fight. That's the only frog I remember. I think I might be able to clip myself here and stand here. Oh, as if you're not gonna stand right here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, maybe I might be able to clip myself, and I could. I'm A-okay, homie. We're nearly there. We're like really like at the top here, but if I can have as much stamina as I can, I will take it. Then I can maybe just jump for this if this is actually the top. Yeah, it is. Sick! I'll take this, homie. I'll take this. Oh, come on. As if this isn't the top. Screw you, game. Oh, God, it's like even more. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, eventually it'll become like, you know, to a certain slope that I can stand on it, so it wasn't that bad. Oh, I see it right there. Is that where I'm going? Yeah, that is where I'm going. That's where I need to go. I just wanted to make sure I got as high up as I could, just so that I was okay. And also, I don't want to fight that thing with the big-ass tail that's there. It's cool, but we're only here for teleporters, and that's it. So then I can go to this port over here. Port Osmos? Was that it again? What was the name of the port? Oh, Ormos, sorry. Oh, wow, I could probably just fly there if I wanted to. I don't know if I have the stamina for that, but I could definitely try at least. Oh, before I do that, let's do this, because essentially that is where we're teleporting to. So then I have it, you can see it under the yellow, well, probably not that clearly, but the teleport is in that direction. Don't worry about the rest of this. We can always come back and do all this. The teleporters are more important right now, and obviously getting to the port. Hopefully I have enough stamina. I can obviously drop so then I can land onto the ground and then I'm not using my stamina, but let's see how far we can fly through here, because we actually have a decent amount. I think we now have reached 200 stamina, because every time you upgrade the statue, you get 8 stamina, which is really not that much. But I do know, I think I just reached 200. I think it's 200 is the number. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Hi, little mama. How you doing, homie? How's things? I hope you're doing extremely well. Welcome on in, or welcome back, I should say. How you doing, homie? How you doing? I think they want me to walk now. But I don't want to walk. I just want to fly to the teleporter because I'm lazy. I'd rather just do this. Well, this is more of the most, you know, convenient way of doing this. Where's the teleporter now? Okay. It's just whenever you enter a city, the map zooms in. So I can't see as much as I could before. Oh, God, I need my stamina now. This really sucks. Found you, game. I'll fall into this. It's there. I see it. Okay, cool. We just made it. I'm like, ah! I just don't want to fall and hurt myself. That's it. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Fly, if Fonz is flying like an eagle, I do the best I can, yes. I just didn't know if I had the stamina for it, but we're A-okay. We're perfectly fine. I'm so glad, because I was afraid that was going to end up really badly. I will try and navigate to this, because that looks like it's close enough, but then again... Oh, this place is interesting. You don't need to glide anymore, we're good. It's interesting. You know, there's a little, like, a little spiral area that goes into it. Again, the cities here are very beautiful. They know what they're doing. Did you end up doing co-op, or has it been story yet? Oh, you know, we haven't done co-op yet. I actually haven't mentioned co-op either. Maybe we can do it for another time. I actually will admit I forgot about co-op. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. If anything, no, we're not doing co-op, because it'd just be a waste if people spent their points out. No, if anything as well, I don't have a lot of resin. And if anything, the artifacts that I need is for Barbara. You sure if anything again first? Maybe if anything, but if anything. I forgot, that's my fault. You should enjoy the story. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't want to get too far forward into Sumeru, but there are things that I would like to unlock, and unfortunately, oh, I'd like a couple. What does this mean? Take a couple, but then here's some fortunes. Sure. You're gonna give me free stuff? Alright, cool. If anything, I do need Barbara's, not Barbara, sorry. I do need things for Tainari and for some other characters, so I need to be working on that. And I did use a lot of my resin today, so and I don't think I would have used my fragile resin. Well, not much anyway. Would have been better for people to just save their points and their time, because we'll do it tomorrow, because I'll try and save my resin for tomorrow. I'll use some tonight, because in 6 hours, I'll be able to... 6 or 7 hours, I'll be able to play again, because that'll be nighttime for me. So then I can spend time then to use up my resin, make sure it's at 0. Maybe not too close to 0, but close to 0, and then we go from there. What do you think of this area so far? It's pretty. I really do like it. I really like it. The best part, I think, is the giant robot that I decided to climb. There's like in between this port and Sumeru City.
Yourself.
It's like this big giant like robot. It looks like he might come alive one day, like during the story, I'm sure. But he looks really cool. He's probably my favorite as well.
I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Okay.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Oh, these guys are like
Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict. But does the core of 30 care?
That's not all. Did you know? Wow. Looks like everyone's like doing business out here, eh? Excuse me, I like it. Oh, you're cute, Jumbo. It feels nice because there's less people, but it is a bit of a scary place. I will give her that at least.
The Academia Lost is related to the gods.
But other than that, we don't have much to go on. That's true.
Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around.
And she tried to ask Aksha, and she got nothing from it.
Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking
We should
about
figure out that. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be running around here saying that. Yeah.
Given all the people that come through here every day,
we should just be common folk.
Information to be found.
Yeah, let's go ask around. Yeah, we'll just be common folk. You know, we're not trying to do anything sus. We just want to know what you know. You know, any information you might be able to provide. That's it.
Welcome.
Every region improves features-wise, so this area has more quality of life stuff. That makes exploring more fun. I've noticed that. I mean, it's been hard to get some of the teleporters, but I love the looks of them. It does seem like they've like really upgraded. Every new city just looks better and better. I love that.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Okay.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia.
Let alone graduate.
Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but
it's
Port
still part
Ormos
of it. It's pretty.
Scenery and a
so the city is more like, you know, up and bust. You know what I mean? Like it's more active, whereas here it's like
so students
very
and
relaxing.
Researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
It's a place to relax. I love that.
You see over there?
Students.
Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Maybe I should interact with them.
The life of a merchant is better.
All right. Well, do you want me to go talk to them? Yeah, let's go talk about the uptight students over here. Hello. And we're gonna eavesdrop. Of course we are.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection.
Yeah.
I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
You see, I forget names.
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today,
Ein El Akhmar?
The thing we're after
Did he try to pronounce it that way?
Wait, come again?
Don't you
try and
see?
say that again.
Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing.
Mm.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but
not for the
so with
students.
students of the academia.
As long as I know you're a
It's because
student, then the deals
I've
can be
heard that
made.
Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up
Akmar,
shop
I
at
like
the
how they
Jafar
try and say
Tavern.
that. It's very much like that's the Arabic
If you're
way of
willing to
saying
part
the
with
little
half a
words.
million mora, they'll give you info on anything.
$500,000?
Wait, did you say $500,000?
Yeah, what the hell?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche.
Sure it is.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I guess.
Then the only thing left for us now is to find a
They're
way
gonna
in.
pull their money together to pay for some information.
Did you hear that?
It's very suspicious indeed.
What's our plan?
I don't know. Let's go to the tavern, or let's try talking to one of them. Oh, let's go talk to one of them.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said?
Reliable information is. I know, but we have that money.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora.
Sick. So we have to pretend we're one of the students and we have $500,000? Holy crap. No, we're still going to the tavern anyway. It doesn't even matter. They still want me to go to the tavern. So I could have just said tavern. She would have been like, hey, okay. But instead she's like, what? $500,000 more? Yeah, we have the money. I mean, I would like the money because I'm surprised that I was stuck at 4 mil, nearly getting to 5 mil for so long. And then after doing some upgrades, I'm very close to back to 4 mil again. So I'm like, you know, like I'm getting to a point where I'm now finally using money. So I gotta be careful with some of my upgrades. I gotta make sure I keep my eye on my money and make sure that you know, now I am accumulating as much money as I can because it looks like it's important now. I tell you that it's so crazy how important the money is in this game.
We heard those students talking about.
Sure. We're just gonna sit here and try and eavesdrop. Is that what it is? Most likely. I think that's what's happening, right?
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Do they know who I am? Because they spoke to me before, didn't they?
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh. Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
Wow.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
And you guys don't have money?
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
People want mora.
Yeah. With boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Sick.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret.
Maybe that is, yeah, maybe we gotta go
Great
find them.
Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru.
And Kara's like,
all of them shall be punished.
Can't I mean? Why is she shaking? Yeah, the Greater Lord is a traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Yeah, what happened? Why do they think she's a traitor? Why is their Lord going to... hello, excuse me, don't mean to be eavesdropping, but... just walking in on the conversation.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a traveler.
A traveler?
Yeah.
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
I'm a student. Oh, sorry. I thought I wasn't sure if I say I'm a student.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Relaxing. Looking for some info about a student something.
Well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place.
Can you afford it?
The question is, can you afford it?
Hand in 50 more?
Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
Why would you give me the option game? Sorry, yeah, no, sorry, you meant 500,000, not 50, right. Sorry. Kiss my patootie. We'll be fine, we'll figure it out.
Here, this is the merchant's address.
She's gonna give me a straight up and
Whatever
that's
you're
it? What
looking
are we
for,
waiting
you'll find
for?
it
I'm
there.
waiting for you to hurry up so I can go then.
Well, what are you waiting for?
You! That's who I'm waiting for. I just have one question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you
Oh, right,
mention
yeah,
King
that's what we are
Deshret
doing here,
just
yeah.
now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Archaeology students, really?
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Sick.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret.
I can tell.
Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland.
Okay.
It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Okay.
King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
Oh, crap.
She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Really?
So, you mean the traitor was...
Yeah, the Greater well, that's
Lord
what they're
Ruka
saying
Devata,
anyway.
Yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Well, that's not good.
Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Just thinking about it sickens me.
Okay, calm down.
But the
I know you're
story
mad.
doesn't end there. Oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark
But isn't
my
she
words,
dead?
Our God shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together.
This dude's really mad. He
If
really
what I'm
doesn't like
saying
that for
makes you
some
shiver with
reason.
fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Oh, he's returning?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about
All right,
that.
thank you.
I think this conversation has...
Not
That's
just
great.
yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, shiz. It's Al-Item.
You again?
How do I say your name? Because you're probably going to pronounce it, eh?
lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for
We
you.
know him. He's
Listen
the one
to
in the
me.
lost banner.
That address he gave you is fake.
Oh.
Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their
Oh, look at
territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item.
And
then they use
they
that
will
to
take
spread-
all my more.
Shut it, Al-Hatham. What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I'll hate them.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my
I'll
terms with
hate
your
them is
boss.
how you say the name?
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate
I'm
with
not going to
you.
remember I'll hate them. I'll
and in
tell
no
you that.
uncertain terms.
So you
But
say
that was
them.
then.
I'll hate them. Oh
It
my
does not
God,
preclude
really?
him from changing his mind in the future.
Jesus Christ.
I'm warning you.
Wow.
Don't push us, or this could get ugly.
I know who
We
is he
don't usually
pointing
get
to?
rough with people
sorry,
from
I'm
the
looking- it's
academia
that way.
because it just complicates things.
I don't see
For a
nothing.
lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Aw,
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept.
Correct.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little
And so
more
instead
than
of
the mere
all,
following
yeah, I
through
think it's
of a
all
few
hate
business
them is how
deals.
that dude pronounced
I
it.
will
Yeah.
jeopardize the
Which is
Eremite's
weird because I would,
reputation,
I
which you know you
would
value
never
above
think
all
you would say
else.
them like
I am quite
THAM.
confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself.
I can tell.
However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
As in death.
Also, a word of advice.
I'll hate them. I'm gonna have to try
I
my
suggest
best to
you tell your
remember.
boss exactly what happened here today.
Yeah. What up?
What did you say?
Say it again.
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
I guess not.
This guy is really out of his mind.
He seems to be talking a lot of
If you
realness
really have a
though.
death wish, let's meet a week from today.
Oh.
The pier in front of the Pyros lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp.
Why 4 o'clock?
Don't expect us
Why
to
not
hold
3?
back.
Why not 2:30? He ain't doing it.
Not so fast.
Oh.
First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh yeah, give me my money back. The hell was that? How did he return that? And then I'm like, is that it?
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them.
Why?
I can't afford any trouble with this crowd.
You'll be
They haven't
fine.
even paid for their food yet.
That's their fault. Oh.
Ah, Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently.
Yeah, what happened?
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about
Yeah,
it.
I'll hate them, hate them, hate
Consider
them.
the meal
Brain transfer the
compensation
more.
for
Yeah,
our
it is.
silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Oh, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too.
Well, can we talk to him then?
He seems to know a lot about what's going on.
Yeah, let's go ask him some questions before he walks off.
After him!
I'm trying. If people could stop walking away from me, it seemed like he just didn't want anything to do with us. What happened? Why did he disappear? I would like to know some more, homie. Or at least have that conversation, homie. I'll hate them. That's how you say. I'll hate them.
What do you want?
I think is how you pronounce it. Thank you for your help.
No need for thanks.
I'm saying it anyway.
My goal was to get to them, and you
Yeah.
two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
That's great.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them.
I'll try.
Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
They can try. They can
Alright.
try.
Goodbye.
Oh, I ain't done yet, bro. Give me a sec. Yeah, what the hell? We got some questions.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them,
You must know something
must
about
know
a
the real
certain
story.
Who
something.
exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a shooter from the academia.
A student.
Yep.
Right.
Look,
Daddy Meow.
You should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, weren't you saying something about it? Yeah.
Weren't you saying
Yeah, we can help in the 4 o'clock
She
at the
doesn't
thing.
even have a vision. Forget it.
I don't need no vision,
Maybe
bro.
not, but she can still use elemental energy.
That's right.
Otherwise,
Oh, try
there's
it.
no way we'd go asking for info from from guys
She
like
tried.
that.
It's hard
Those
to pronounce
high-headed
it.
thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next
Yeah, so that means you need help. Yeah.
All right. I accept.
Pen and paper.
Got a pen and paper?
Pen and
We'll
papers exist
reconvene
in
at
this
the
world?
appointed time by the
Thank you,
pier.
honey.
It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Why not?
So, since you
Yeah, does that mean you tell us what
You
we're
were
after?
willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
No.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim,
Yes, I am.
then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Sure.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Sure, tell him everything then.
connected to the academia somehow,
Mhm.
and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but
Mhm.
some students want to get a hold of it too.
It seems like it's some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Nope.
This is what you've been looking for.
Oh, you have it. I'll say, pass it over. Let's go.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
Yeah, is it an ornament?
This
Yeah.
is a knowledge capsule.
Okay.
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Okay.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Oh, so it's like a backup storage for memories or like information and stuff. Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information,
Which we've already seen.
knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so there's no
It's
like, there's no
essentially a
like,
convenient and harmless vestibule for
protection.
knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be like
They were
dangerous, you know
created
what
as
I
a
mean?
means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha,
Irminsul!
and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Oh.
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha,
And they wanna
wish
exploit
to
it
change their
somehow.
fate.
Yeah.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
Okay.
Well, I think that about sums
Yeah,
it
that
up.
was really straight to the point. I heard that the academia lost something recently.
Ah, so that's your true objective.
I just want to learn more about
With
it.
our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do then?
You're still resolved.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
He's very comfortable with that. At first he was like, nah, don't stand near me. And now he's like, yeah, I guess. Let's go. Jesus Christ. I guess we can talk about it. All right, I'm glad it's just up the road here because I didn't want to walk all the way. Do you own one of these boats? Who is he really anyway? He hasn't really told us who he is or what his purpose is other than like he has the capsule
Let's continue our
himself.
conversation here.
Yeah.
If you wish to learn more about the
Then you
knowledge
must help me with
capsule that the
something.
academia
Sure,
lost,
let's go.
then you
Oh,
must
I
help me. I need
hate
you
them.
to find someone
Hate
named
them.
Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory!
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules,
She often has good
often
quality
has
stuff.
quality goods in stock.
Sick.
She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations.
So she does illegal
I think
stuff,
she
huh?
blacklisted me.
Oh.
I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
Oh.
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Sure. Let's give it a go then.
Until
'Cause
you
he can't
complete
do
this
it.
task, you don't have question privileges.
That's fair. Calm down,
You two
Paimon.
are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients.
Yeah, because, you
Beyond
know,
the
she doesn't
password,
know that
though,
we're with
I
him,
have no
but
way
he's
of
been
knowing what other
blacklisted.
tricks she might have up her sleeve.
Okay, we'll figure it out. This
The
is
true
nerve-wracking?
challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
I do have
I'll
good
prepare
taste,
some
I'll give
funds
you
for
that. Oh.
buy her highest quality wares, and earn her approval.
At least you're giving me money. You've definitely replaced Zhongli now. That's it. It's happening.
We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad.
We'll figure it out.
That's true.
Elemental
Have you
sight.
two heard of elemental sight?
I don't know if I have. I can use it?
Oh.
Oh no, I can. That's my middle click.
That's a surprise.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Exactly.
Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Oh. Oh, so that will tell me what is good or what not. I will just have to do like a middle click. Gotcha.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
The left one is brighter than the right one, obviously, right? Hello? They don't look the same. This one looks brighter.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
I bet you the left one is better. Yeah. See, I already knew. I didn't even need. I have elemental sight in my eyes already, homie. Yes. They're both green. The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed
This is what
through
we did when we were in
elemental sight.
Liyue, wasn't it?
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself.
Right.
The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Okay.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
Okay.
Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
We'll give it a go.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password.
Thank
and
you.
Here's the more. Don't be cheap.
I won't be cheap.
And be sure to exercise some caution.
I'll do the best I can with as much as I have. Oh, Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
Oh, okay.
The Matra are razor sharp.
So we have to be like...
You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you.
Right, yeah.
If you two want to back out...
No, I'm willing to take the risk. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, then we have a deal.
Sick. Alright, well, I'm prepared for that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Homies, I gotta see you on the other side, by the way. Yes, I know. Thank you, honey. I'll see you on the other side. It is already 3, and usually I do like to stream for a little while longer. However, I am going to take a little bit of a break. Sometimes my throat just gets a little bit sore when I talk for a long time. I mean, I've been relaxing because we've been watching the story at the end, but I do want to take some time just to rest my throat. Homies, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I can't talk. See what I mean? I'm losing my voice. Thank you for being here. As always, I'm going to leave my socials, including my Instagram, Twitters, and my YouTubes, if anyone wants to check that out. And my Discord. That's 200 to Robot. Congratulations, Robot. And, I was looking at that. And I'm going to leave my Discord. Anyone's welcome to come by. We talk about all kinds of things in there. And we also have categories for games just like Genshin. So if you want to share some things with Genshin, you're more than welcome to. No, thank you guys for coming by. Thank you so much. I'm going to bonus everyone. Stop gambling, by the way. Oh, fine. Congrats, look at you win. I'm also going to give everyone 1,000 potatoes for sitting by and chilling with me. I absolutely appreciate it. The more you chill, not only are you getting potatoes while you're sitting here, but at random intervals, I'm also going to give potatoes. So thank you so much for being here. And if you want your 250 Twitch points, stay right there. I do want to go and send some love to someone. You do have to be a part of the raid because we're about to go raid someone so you can get your 250 channel points, but stay there. We are going to send some love over to... Let's send some love to... You know what? I'll give it over to Ren. I haven't talked to Ren or been in Ren's stream in so long, and I'd like to catch up with them. Ren is absolutely amazing, and I love their community. I haven't seen Ren in a long time, because usually when they stream, it's either while I'm streaming and then they end before me or whatnot, and it's frustrating, so blah. Guys, if you're subscribed to this channel, please take a butt raid with you. I'm gonna take that with me. If not, don't you stress for here, the one with the arms up. Please take that with you. We're going over to Ren. You'll like Ren. I love Ren's community, and he's actually playing Dead Space, which I think might be the newer one, which I haven't actually seen too much. I played Dead Space like... long time ago. Let's just say long time ago. I played it for like 15 minutes, got a jump scare, and never played it again. So maybe one day I might play this myself. I am ending, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. I love your face. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you whenever the time was 5 hours ago tomorrow, because tomorrow is Valentine's Day for you guys, so I've got a little bit of a setup and a little surprise for you guys, so we got that. I hope so too. Sally, good luck with tomorrow. If you don't come by, don't worry. I'll definitely understand. Don't worry, we won't hold it against you. Can we get a ban on Sally? I love you, Sally. I love you all, guys, as well. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourselves, yeah? And have a good day, good night, whichever one it is. I'll see you in the raid, yeah? Thank you. Of course, homie, of course. Looking forward to it as well. I love your faces. I'll see you in this raid, yeah? I thought you were going to say hello for a second, and Sally, I was like, hi. Love you, Sally. Love you, guys. Take care, yeah? I'll see you in the raid.